Subs? You guys got any subs? I had a sub. It was pretty alright.
Subs are good.
Maybe I turned the speaker down a little bit. Ease that down a bit.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you, Al Pennington. Now, in theory, by having this on this screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I change to this screen, we won't have to rehear the notifications. Nice. Hey, Bob.
I seem to.
What happened to you?
Not
I know
be-
I became that guy from Mission Hill between Big Think and Now, where I'm just like, I don't know, Bob. But like, I don't know what happened to you. One moment, let's Bob may have zero shifted too hard.
I guess.
Let's see. Where's he at? Okay.
Oh no.
Bob's invading. Bob's wild ride. Bob proceeds to do nothing the entire short.
I'll just sit here and sleep.
So before we get started today, I wanted to show you all something because I finally went to look up exactly what my theory was. So if you play this on PC, you can turn off FSR2 and use DLSS2, which is NVIDIA's temporal AA solution. This is relevant because, as you may recall from the now famous Twitch clip that a viewer made and Chris tweeted out his slightly longer version. Bob, hit that triangle button. Is the super zoom? Yeah. As you can see, that is just a mess. That looks horrible.
Yeah.
But if you have this game on PC, and I cannot believe it's this drastically different. I cannot believe how already used very well. Good job, chat. I cannot believe it's this magnitude of different. I will post a link to this YouTube video in the chat in a second, so that way people can see it firsthand. But watch using a PC with DLSS quality mode on, how this looks. He goes to change. 1 second, we may be a little too far. Yeah, we went a little too far. We're gonna back up. He changes the gun and you can see it just spin and change. Yeah, see, it's changing. Watch, I'm gonna go a frame at a time so you can see how pieced together it is the whole way.
Yeah, apparently it's not just supposed to dissolve.
Yeah. What the fuck? That is not even remotely the same. I'm gonna play it in full speed, which over the internet is gonna get a little decimated. But you can just see it spins and it's the different thing. And now we're gonna go back to ours. Hey Bob, do it again. It's not at all the same effect.
No, not even remotely.
I'm so glad FSR2 exists and everyone can just look at this horrible, horrible crap. There you go if you want to see it yourself. That's, well, actually, let me timestamp that for you guys so that way you can really hone in on exactly.
Right, indulge.
There you go. There's the timestamp. FSR3 will surely be better. Yeah, it'll add an in-between frame that's even faker.
The whole screen will be those weird little dots.
In fact, if you watch that video, he turns on FSR3 over here, and the dude's hands start melting into the background.
You mean DLSS3?
Sorry, yeah. Well, it's the same fucking
It's the same
fundamental
idea, but just
technology.
imagining
It's
this
the-
work will worse because
Imagine it says AMD on the box. But yeah, his hand like melts into the background and all sorts of artifacting because of that. And it really is to be taken as a whole. Oh my god. That's really... This is what games need to look like. You know, I said this before, I'll say it again. If graphics technology like this was trying to be introduced in the 90s and aughts, especially the aughts, we would have called that a GPU dying, not a feature. Anyway, we're done with that. That's out of here. Let's get back to sigiling.
Yes, I'd also like to call attention to You don't even need to look at the gun. Just look at the back. Look at the windows.
Yeah, the windows
Those are just
look-
always shimmering.
Yeah, of course, because
There's nothing even happening.
yeah, FSR's 2 is absolutely rotten. Like DLSS 2, I've mildly forgiven, like a little, but this just looks terrible. This is not what your game should look like. That's just not.
Yeah,
good.
No.
It's okay. It was a combination of really bad graphics effects that in a frictionless vacuum work perfectly fine.
No. False.
Bob, they rendered the test with the fruit in the box, and it looked great.
This is insane.
Oh, God, you saw the whole frame being generated there.
We'll never find the Shrine Forge this way.
I'll switch back to the islands just above the Tempest layer.
The conquering hero returns.
Hey, hero. See if you can make out anything but sand.
Really with this? Already?
Why are we looking at sand?
Thaddeus gave me the history of Sandrak's Binding Stone. As you say, sir, it's some real end-of-time shit. The Aristea couldn't survive it, so our chances are on the wrong side of zero.
Is there another side of zero? I feel like that's an end point.
Well, negative chances, I guess.
That doesn't make any.
No, but
He didn't specify whether
it was
on
a
the
cool thing they
surface,
probably said
which
in
is
some
completely
Josh Whedon
devastated by
movie.
magical
All
forces.
numbers are on the same side of zero if they have to be in a positive realm space.
West.
Wait,
Oh
my God, thank you, Beard Joe.
Thank you very much. My God, how many is that?
Hand of
I don't
Sandrak
know.
was following me. Had a team
10?
of Nightblades with her, and
20? 10? 20.
Jesus.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
she could.
What matters now
Warp
is that
in
we have a
anywhere, I
location
guess.
For a location, and that's better than yesterday. We find this Shrine Forge. We're one step closer to finding some weakness in Sandrak's hold over the Binding Stone.
I'll break out our scrying records on Rasharnian troop movements in Orman within the last year.
You know, they say one after effect of being inside a massive volcano is dehydration.
I'm just tired.
Get some rest.
I'm
Narrowing
just
down
tired.
this search to
I'm not
anything
moody.
actionable is
Stop
likely to
saying I'm
take all
moody.
night.
I might have an idea on how to shorten that.
This was extraordinary work, Initiate.
Thank you, sir.
Jack,
These
hold up.
character designs are ass.
Yes.
They
every
look
one of them.
CW core. Like, we were talking about it. It has that energy of, like, we need you to dress up as a fantasy universe for a show we're going to shoot mostly in front of a green screen.
Yeah, they did. It kind of looks like I never watched it, but the previews I saw for the Eternals, that Marvel movie that was so bad no one on Earth saw it.
Yeah.
They're all bad. But we don't have time for that.
Right.
I was just trying to open the door.
Yeah, we forgot to even mention that on Big Thing.
Yeah, there's so many things about the game.
Right. This does look as bad as the Eternals, says Chris. Yeah. It's weird because it's a video game. They can look like anything, but instead you made them look like people poorly dressing to look like fantasy.
Yeah.
Which is weird because Rings of Power better accomplishes that.
Absolutely.
If they looked as good as Rings of Power, then we would have something going on here.
Yeah, instead they went with this somehow insanely generic sci-fi mixed with fantasy.
Diamond says Marvel has made a killing out of turning Jack Kirby's brilliant, vibrant art into gray slop.
Oh man, that's what they eat at the beginning of this
How are you
game.
even alive.
Story for another day.
It's the Mind Walk, isn't it? The spell went crazy, and now you and I can do this.
I think so.
How much
Wait,
can
what
you
is-
see?
Nothing really. I see you, and the rest
We're
is
doing
just colors
doing
that
the
can't
Last
hold
Jedi
their
today?
shape.
I guess
Why are we
because
hear
of
you too.
like a malfunction spell that
Don't worry, I can't
I don't even remember
spy on
having.
you or sneak into your war room.
No, it's not that. I kind of just wanted you to see this room. The one they gave me, it's crazy awesome.
Star Wars, the
Super
fucking.
big.
When you look global,
Yeah, right?
it reminds me of when the Upbridge gang stole your shoes.
Don't bring up Saren. Not like that.
Tell me,
Have you ever seen the color salamine?
I love that at no part
only
does her
exists in
hair
the
look
shrine.
okay because
It's
of
one of
all
the first
the
things I
temporal
noticed when I took them
artifacts
Just stop, Luna.
and
Rasharn
terrible
doesn't have
motion
its
blur.
own colors.
But it really does. Come visit me. You'll see.
How can you even ask me that?
Because I miss my best friend. I want you to see what I've done here, who I am now. I have that farm I always used to talk about. Can you believe it?
Rasharn almost killed you, Luna. I thought they did. For years. I thought you were dead.
It's like
I'm not dead,
when
so
you're
it's
not
fine.
too long
What
out in
about the
When you open your
street
eyes,
urchins?
everything's
Oh,
kind
they're
of
dead.
blue,
They
all
absolutely
mixed in.
killed them.
Imagine that.
But that's
There
fine.
was nothing
Burn
ambiguous
inside.
about the house exploding and
That's
being
what
on
the color
fire.
salamine looks like. You don't get it, do you, Jack? All you
I think
are
this
is
game
angry.
uses nanite. Does he use
I'm
nanite?
trying my best not to get angry.
Maybe.
feel like-
It's
I
supposed to
agree
be
that
one
the
of the first
next
games
time
on
we'll see
Unreal
each other.
5 stuff.
Yeah,
Unless
but
it's
just
going
because
to
you
kill
use
the
Unreal
other.
5
I
doesn't
know.
like
Just
what?
wanted us to talk
What other game were
forget
you were
about
talking
that.
about? Fucking
Pseudo Regalia?
yeah, Pseudo Regalia uses Unreal 5 or something. Like you don't have to use every feature.
No. I just remember people being like, it does use features of it. I don't know which ones, but
Yeah, people keep being like, this game is important. It has Unreal Engine 5.
somehow they managed to have an entire conversation, but she didn't explain it all.
Right.
Why should? Because that would be.
Because no, you need to go there.
Rise and shine, friend. Kirka needs everyone in the war chamber.
Hell.
Did we find the Shrine Forge?
We might be close. I brought in a specialist to help crack the case.
Specialist in Shrine Forges?
No. In Orman.
Are they named Genzi?
Up and at 'em, sleepyhead!
I was just taking Kenzie here to meet Zendara. I predict they'll get along famously, don't you?
Wait, not yet. Wait for me.
Yeah. And how many times are we gonna have to walk to and from the war room?
A lot, because that's the only thing they could figure out to get you to do in this area.
I
Can
guess.
you believe it? The anarchist has set aside her disgust of military institutions long enough to help us out.
Oh, no. There's still plenty of disgust.
Would you two cut it out? They're waiting for us.
Now, Kenzie, I appreciate our verbal fencing about the rabble's pillow-fisted outrage against the gentry, but the very large one there, she's actual royalty, so maybe not so much.
Maybe none.
Look, I'm here because I want the Rasharnians out of my home, not to make nice with some princess that thinks. Oh, my.
I see. So it's all eat the rich until someone gets the vapors.
Welcome to the Palathon, Kenzie of the Sky Tribes of Oramin. The Kingdom of Lucium is grateful for any help that you can give us.
You bet. Are you scrying the entirety of Oramin at the same time? You'd need hundreds of scrying constructs to pull this off.
Thousands.
Me, the last
No wonder
stream.
the rest
Man,
of the
this
kingdoms
character
think
seems kind of
Lucians are always
gay-coded.
lurking in
Nah,
the
it's
shadows.
just me.
The amount of border alliance and factions here is
Is around a buff chick once? Oh.
even for wartime.
Yep,
Okay.
it really is an impressive feat of modern
No.
arcano engineering.
That was,
but moving right along.
I gave them too
You
much
mispronounced invasive.
When's the last time Orman even pretended to be at wartime?
You're looking at her.
It's
Remember
okay,
last stream when she killed
Kenzie's
a
right.
prisoner of war for no
I'll
reason?
submit
We're
a
just-
formal apology to Oramin's
We're not
High
worried about
Council
that
the
right now.
next
We're
time
having
they
a funny
convene
romantic
at
scene
Nicaea.
and
In case
comedy.
you hadn't
Uh-huh.
heard, Sandrak destroyed Nicaea, so she's being...
I can't say I
I
expected them to
heard.
do this when they
Oh,
literally
so you
did
did
everything they
catch the
could to make
shade.
her face look
Very
ugly.
good.
Which one? That one?
The
Tempest
buff chick.
layer?
Oh, that's true. They did.
That's
We
the
were
one
talking about
place.
they
Like-
did select
Those
all
islands are the new
apply
ones.
for
Gotta look
facial features.
underneath, where the first islands were dislodged.
We checked. There are no Aristean ruins on the surface of those.
Who said anything about the surface? The Aristea
is
love
this
an
performance?
underground temple.
Flip it.
Slow motion.
We took her. Every dialogue was considered for slow motion.
Shitting me.
See? I did have a good idea. Bringing her in, I mean.
Ley lines are too unstable in that storm. And they will have powered down their portals. There's only one way we say hello.
Get prepped for a combat drop.
You heard the Grand Magnus. Grab your gear and head to the airship docks.
I have gear?
I'll tell Captain Selko it's
I'm
go
kind of
time.
just
And tell his
wearing
master
it all,
strength
right?
ready.
Right. Yeah, you're supposed to tell me to sigil up and then.
Yeah, why are we not sigilling up? We haven't sigiled up once. I'm so upset. How dare they put that in the trailer and not say it once?
Again, it's going to be his rousing speech at the end of this game. And we're all going to clap.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that part. But it is going to be the rousing speech at the end of this game.
Yay, I got a mana crystal and a house crystal. Thank God. My God.
Your mana is full, man. Why are you trying to... You
where
gotta
is
talk to him from the... Oh, man, that chainmail is not dealing well with the... on his neck.
It isn't.
No, on his neck.
Oh.
Like, move yourself to the left again. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's beautiful as you move. Once again, in a frictionless vacuum. FSR2 looks great.
We will find the place we can talk to him from. We will do that.
It's behind him. It popped up for 1 second.
Oh my God, I was like, that's insane though. It can't be that.
You approach all conversations from behind.
Squarehole's warded against the worst the Tempest layer can throw at us. We'll swing you in for a clean drop to the Shrine Forge.
No time to lose. Let's go.
Fades out.
Look, we had some people look into it, and we were over halfway done with the game. And at some point, I realized this is like kind of like a never-ending story situation, kind of like one of those situations almost, where it's like if we don't experience the end of this game, it doesn't exist. So like we have to beat the game now. What? That was the cool cutscene.
Did she say sigils up?
Did I talk over her saying sigils up? I'm gonna have to change the stream title to the Sigil Zing. The Sigil Zing finale. Yeah, clip that. Somebody clip that. So she invented the phrase? We don't even get that?
Right?
Dude,
What?
our guy sucks.
Yeah, come on.
He doesn't have a thing. So man, the light shields are like a fucking bullseye for every problem with that. Sorry everyone. We did like 6 hours the other day, and I got to like bite my tongue so hard it chewed off by the end of the stream, so I stopped bringing it up. But now that I'm having to look at the ugliest, most artifact-filled game I've ever played through yet again, the pain is fresh.
Yeah, and you get to sit closer to it, so you to see the full glory. I at least get to be back here with my old glasses prescription and be like, it's fine.
You have your old glasses.
What, are you okay, man? Is everything all right here?
I don't want to be here anymore.
Are you a bad guy? I guess not.
I don't want to be here anymore. Is he a rock person? Then no. You notice that?
Some of them are normal dudes.
I'm just saying, most of the things we're fighting are like golems. Uh-oh.
No, not that.
No.
Oh, over here.
He's trapped between realms.
He sigiled too hard and too far up. Oh my God, what's happening?
I'm very curious, will this game get PS5 Pro support? I'm sure they'll totally be supporting this game a year after launch.
Yeah, you know, they'll make it that far. They won't shut down the studio at all.
Thank you for naming that clip. Zendara says it. Let me just get this over here.
I wish I were a cooldown on that.
That. Wrong one. That.
Oh, I actually get to fight with Zendara here.
It doesn't exist. Yeah, she does say sigils up. Okay. I might need that timestamp for later. That might be the only sigils up in this. We don't know.
Be insane.
This game peaked at around 30th on the Steam charts and fell to like 70th already. How does it feel to be also the highest viewed non-sponsored stream? So good.
Oh. I'm not sure what.
So for people who missed it, today AMD announced an attack. They, you know, they're doing frame generation, which is where you just use AI to interpret an entire in-between frame of your gameplay. They announced that that will be supported on consoles.
Yeah.
So, look forward to some horrible AAA game next year, like in the next year, running at 60 frames per second anime mode.
God, they said they were adding it to this and Forspoken. Do you think that'll happen on console?
I don't know if that'll happen on console. I feel like that studio being shut down might limit what they're willing to do on console, because I'm sure AMD paid them to add it on PC. That's how that happens. Yeah, this and Forspoken are both getting it on PC. We've never encountered a riddle like this before. Oh, the riddle is back up. Stand at the correct side of this circle and... One moment.
Maybe they're just dudes still alive, because this game does have a real thing of showing you the next waypoint, and then
yeah, it just puts up circles, and it has no like awareness of if that is actually the thing you need to do now, or just a thing you could a thing in the environment
you'll need to do later.
We just got locked in.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, something seems to be exploding.
Yeah, it looks like there's still
I
stuff over here. I thought I killed everyone, but I must have missed one.
Or not. Maybe things are just exploding over here. Nothing's causing the explosions. Zendara's disassociating in the middle.
Is everything okay?
Game, we don't need you to...
She doesn't blink.
We don't need you to crash 30 minutes into both streams.
Oh, she does blink. Okay.
One moment. I think chat needs this. One moment. Here you go, chat. Get that nice zoom in.
Get that off the face.
There you go. Can you get closer?
No, actually. I can't zoom in or anything.
Man, now that I've zoomed in, I'm seeing like other things. I don't want to... We're done. We're done. I'm done. We're done. So certainly, now that you've stared at Zendara disassociating in the battlefield...
That was clearly the prompt.
And now we'll come up here.
It's crazy how often the run just stops working.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the...
They did. What? You just lied.
What the... Man, game, we would have found that if you didn't point a circle at the giant blue light shield door.
Right?
Watch out, it says red Magnus, which means maybe only red works. Also, don't forget your Furies are red, so you can do that shockwave one.
That's true,
Which
but
is like R1 and triangle? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think so. Like, oh no, they're weak to shotgun. What were they thinking?
This encounter is the only correct one in the whole game. Everything should be weak to shotgun. Oh, it's X.
Yeah, also the punch.
Oh, yeah. Kind of frustrates me that the punch is like an associated color.
Yeah, no, that's stupid.
That should be neutral to melee. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. I'm glad you're enjoying mega hit Immortals of Aveum. Sorry your niche indie game Armored 6 hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
Oh man,
really
epic. Why did you teleport me like that? Oh, now that I'm back at this.
There's got to be some kind of theoretical making machine thing here.
Probably inside. And this machine will show us a weakness.
What are we trying to do? Oh, the equipment.
Yeah, because it dropped an epic red. So obviously that's got to be pretty good.
Good news, Dan. Most everything is weak to shotguns IRL, including the people who made Immortals of Aveum and the people who made your Armored 6 delivery late. Well, actually.
That actually, like, I'm not sure if that's better.
One sec, I'm doing math. No, but practically speaking, probably. Keep in mind you're going to lose armor shred.
I'm also looking at that.
Shred goes up a lot, so maybe it's just like this is good as long as you consistently use your punch. Why is it like this?
I don't know. We'll try it. I'll try a little bit.
Let's be real. You're not topping out your shotgun fire rate most of the time.
No.
Oh, you could use your mana crystal and then pick up that mana crystal.
That's true. I didn't notice I still had one mana shard unused.
Lucky I'm here, sir.
Unfilled.
Unfilled.
Yeah. Oh my god. I hate that the next time we do armchair devs, people are going to be like, so our game uses a live action cast, so we can't make it look too fantastic, and it has DLSS 3 frame generation on console somehow. And there's lots of walk and talk. This game is like a bucket of chum for people to throw at me the next time we do an armchair devs.
Yes. Wait, why are you showing me over here? Oh, it's not. Oh, that's just. I think it's highlightable.
The main character's calling everyone above him, sir. It's not just Zendara.
Right.
It's also lady I don't remember the name of.
Figure out how to
Had that
destroy
look
the
cool.
binding stone.
Yeah.
And I
let's
wish
get
I
out
got
of
to
here.
see what that looked like instead of what actually got made.
I don't know. This whole game feels like none of this was actually cool, even in their head. Like no one had an artistic vision for this at all. It's just
No, the concept artist drew some of this stuff, and that painting's probably beautiful.
oh no, what will I do?
Huh. I think this might be a really important lesson in making your cast all real actors and having the models match up completely. All of your materials are physically based, so they can't be weird and not make sense visually. Trying to make an action shooter and then just pretending it's an RPG. Like, sure, the numbers matter in this, but you have to ask, what did it make sense to do this?
Right.
Wouldn't we just rather have a cool action shooter where you unlock additional moves that are helpful and evolve the gameplay, like a Doom Eternal?
Right. I mean,
I
Heretic
feel-
is a real video game.
No, it isn't. I'm sorry. If it was, they would have remade it by now.
It's true.
What was it? Somebody posted at Dave Oshry the fucking I made a banner for a medieval or one of the other ones. It was like, what do you think? And it's like, I can't believe it's not Hexen. I was like, that's a pretty good Steam banner. Listen, guys, it's steampunk. This isn't steampunk. Some of their artists now have to make fantasy assets, and some know how to make sci-fi. And when you smoosh them together, it's steampunk. No, this is not how that works.
That's not steampunk. I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense.
That's steampunk at the artist alley at a bad con. How's the Armor Core 6 launch stream going? It's all right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 1 second. I have a button for that now. Let's see.
So do I? No.
Oh, that's too quiet. I gotta raise the volume on these again. We did the 20 subs in a row, so I lowered the desktop audio. I'm doing that again. Thank you, Spit, for wishing us a happy partner anniversary. You think that I booted OBS and it was like, hey, guess what? Everyone gets a prompt to say this. And I'm like, that's weird. All right.
No, not that.
It's funny how close it is to the channel anniversary. Like, it's only a month off.
Right.
Ooh. Are we gonna get a cool?
No. What
That
even
sounds
is
like
it?
bad puzzle solve mechanic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use your disrupt lens on refract prisms to split the beam. Okay, so look the direction it's telling you with the circle.
There we go. Yep, okay.
So shoot that from where you were
Yep.
standing when it first popped up.
No, we gotta do this.
Could we have chosen a color other than white?
No.
Okay. All right, you're right.
God, at least Forspoken understood that no, magic is supposed to be cool. Like,
Yeah.
like they have ideas. Oh my god.
No, there's
Okay.
another puzzle.
There's
in
another
this room.
puzzle.
The
thing.
circle's there to let you know that there's a room beyond the door.
Right. I wouldn't have guessed.
No, you wouldn't have. It was
What?
really weird when we did the prior. Yeah, it's coming out at a 90-degree angle.
Why though?
You probably should stand up on the higher ledge. It's really weird that we already did the light puzzles and now they're just doing more.
Yeah.
That's bizarre. That's bizarre that they've invented a second light temple. You had the correct side of it to stand on. It's a height problem, though.
Right.
No, you need to go down. Because when you shoot up towards the crystal, it will go up. Now back it up. But yeah, it's really weird. I don't think I've played a game where it's like, here's the light temple. Here's another light temple. Maybe that happened in Zelda. I'm just forgetting.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I don't even know what that one's gonna do because there isn't a second one near it.
Right?
Jump. Okay, I thought for a second it was gonna be like, no. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I was gonna say you're splitting the difference here a little bit because it was in between the lasers.
It sure is easy to do this when jump is on the face buttons.
Uh-huh. Why wouldn't it be? Maybe step a little closer? Because there are other ways to manage your height relative to it than jumping. Yeah, I don't think that thing does shit. Oh, wait. It does start opening the door. The problem is it's a hold situation.
Yeah, so we're going to get another kind of crystal that works with these ones.
Fuck me. I really hope you're wrong and that was a weird puzzle. Uh-oh. This room's feeling pretty optional right now.
It is. Hey, there's another. Okay,
Thank God.
There's more. But yeah, should magic be some sort of cool thing that uses elements to create different types of things in the world? No, it should be lasers that are different colors. Like what?
Yeah. I mean, look, you don't want to end up looking like a bad Infamous clone. Two different heights, huh?
Well, where does the biggest grappling hook thing take me?
On top of this rock. I'm gonna say it's not clipping into this pipe bomb. What company made this again? This is an EA game. I actually don't know who the developer is. I think this is their first game. Think that's right? Think that's right? Do you mind if I take this?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Okay, and L1 does the shield and L2 does the laser. Okay. So if we hold this on...
It would be nice if there was some way to lock onto it or something that would make it easier to like shoot it while trying stuff.
Well, Bob, on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. It would make total sense for this to be made with PC first in mind. New studio founded in 2018 to make this game by Dead Space creative lead. What?
Wow, this is Dead Space's creative lead? That's kind of crazy.
This doesn't be quickly decapitated. Yeah, it looks. I can't imagine this studio surviving.
Okay, so I fill one of those. And the second one... Okay, it's not going to stay lit.
No.
So we need to figure... Okay, for a second I thought the melee wasn't going to melee. Oh, hey, look at that. Am I...
Blue magic in?
Yeah, I was like, I can't really tell what I'm doing here. Right, what am I doing? Hook shot is up on the D-pad.
Yeah, it's good. And
then I have to hit that, and there we go. 7.0. Away. You know when I? Oh, hey, this is literally that thing we got a video of that made everyone but me go, oh fuck this game. And I'm like, maybe it'll be okay.
And this is what, the third or fourth time we fought this exact dude?
I think it's fifth. Oh, well, I guess it's sixth. If we... Can you kneel so I can put some actual damage into you, sir?
No. Why would I do that?
I just didn't play enough games this year with stagger gauges.
No.
Especially invisible
Yeah,
ones
invisible
like this.
stagger gauge is even better, you know?
Yeah, the problem was that it was on a gauge, clearly.
It's not that it makes everything else about the fight feel irrelevant until it happens. No, it was a gauge.
Hey, bro. Can you chill out? I was killing your other guy here. It's someone just subbed, Bob. Can you... Oh, Farrakhan. Thank you, Farrakhan.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Farrakhan.
Yeah, exactly, Spiff. I love feeling like I wasted my special moves until the gauge filled up.
Yep.
Yep.
That is great. I love this. I really love that he attacks me the moment his friend's staggered. That really, you know...
enhances the experience, right?
Uh-huh. This is something I crave for my video games. For anyone who's curious, these guys do not appear to be the ones that want you to use specialized shots. I tested it in the prior fight, and it seemed like shotgun from point blank was actually more effective than ever using the color blue. Because as you'll note, they're not really blue unless they're using magic, like attacking me. And normally the ones that are weak to a color are just always that color. I stress the normally because I don't trust this game to be consistent in any way. My dash ran out, so I stopped being able to effectively dodge.
Uh-huh. Yes, this is, in fact, it doesn't just look like a late 7th gen game. This is very late 7th gen core in every way.
But it has physically based materials.
Oh my god.
I'm really glad these two are the two I can get back up to speed on the combat of this game with.
Uh-huh.
Because, let's be real, this is it. This is the game distilled down into one encounter.
It really is. This is what every encounter is just slightly different shapes of this. Oh man, an exalted epic ring.
That's, guys, I get nauseous over how much they're like, check out this planned fucking drop. So the exalted ring is for... It's red, but it's just a generic ring. Like, it's gonna help everything. What's our other ring doing? Sigil recoil, sigil reload, sigil. Whatever, we're doing it.
The combat's too exciting, yeah. You got that
That's
right.
actually the problem, yeah. I'm really glad you pointed that out, because a lot of people would have missed what I was hinting at there with my description of the combat. The problem is it's too exciting. And I really hope next time they make a game, they make it even more boring.
Is that possible?
Well, yeah, because this is too exciting.
Yeah. Does it got ray tracing? I don't think so.
It probably has like ray traced shadow or something. Man, between me getting Firewall Ultra for $40 fucking and then this. Bad week.
Mm-hmm.
If only some great mech game shipped.
Your hair is staying. I've never been here. Yeah, you're talking about someone else. You're mistaking me for a guy named Sandrak, which frankly feels a little creepy. But anyway, I want to destroy the Binding Stone.
What's Mario like? Put in 3D.
You're not listening. I don't have a Binding Stone or a mark. I can't surrender what I don't have.
Score!
I already told you, I'm not... Wait. You can give me the same mark as Sandra. Control it, or destroy it.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win.
You don't win in ever war. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we.
Its mastery over the font means I can end the war.
Then I choose to end the war. Give me the mark to control the Binding Stone.
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yeah.
Yeah, that is what I'm thinking every second I'm playing this game.
The sensation of killing. The dark streets. They're calling me.
Orders feels
calling me to the ultimate ring.
I'm just gonna raise the game slightly and lower the audio slightly. And there we go. I think we found a new balance. Sir?
Maybe you just need to shoot the thing. Can we not crouch on this? I don't think you can crouch. You can't crouch. Maybe L3? No? No. Yeah, I don't think I had crouched yet.
That's weird. What?
Yeah, it sure is weird. Most high-speed action shooters these days have like a crouch and slide mechanic or something like that.
Yeah. That's weird.
They haven't, I guess, played any of those made in the last 10 years.
Did you figure it out?
Please say yes.
Yeah, we're good to go. With this, I can destroy the Binding Stone. We just have to get close enough to Sandrak.
How do you propose we do that when we don't even know where he is?
This mark gives me a connection to the Binding Stone. I can feel where it is. I can feel where Sandrak is. He's moving east, towards the Deepmere.
There's a font in the ocean.
Sounds like it. All right, pack it in. We're leaving soon.
The expressions in this game sometimes just look like Heavy Rain 300% animation.
And rig it to blow when the Rashanians return.
You need to get back to the Palathon and brief Kirkin. She'll figure out our next steps. But when
do
you
we
use that mark
need
to
to?
destroy
Can
the
we?
Binding Stone,
Let's just like magic radio it in and go to the next
No,
thing.
we gotta go back to
I
the
wanna
War
see
Council room.
Sandrak's face when you...
Yeah, we are really just, gonna destroy that Binding Stone so hard.
Fuck yeah. Now head back to the Palathon.
It like locked her eyes in that position until we finished talking. Like the moment she heard our voice, she perked up like a dog. She's like, treat? No? Okay, no treat. Okay, I have to return to the Palathon. Oh no. There's only one teleport at the Palathon.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 5
why
rooms at
did
the
you-
Palathon.
Why did you have a whole menu for that? This writing is what Twitter thinks Marvel writing is like. I mean, this is what Marvel writing is like on a bad day.
Yeah.
Well done, soldier.
Oh my god.
Meet me in the vault.
I was going to, but then the circle disappeared and then it appeared to my side and then it reappeared.
What is that? Is that how this should work?
They announced one good thing today, AMD did.
Oh, did they?
You know how I actually am a fan of DLAA, which is when they use DLSS technology to just do anti-aliasing and not fill in the pixels?
Yeah.
Well, they announced they invented that too. So there's an FSR equivalent to that. Which is like, okay, I'm fine with you putting that in games. I'm not okay with half of my pixels being guesses.
Right?
You know that. This dossier is for you. My report.
Of course, that shit's never gonna hit a console. Like, I feel like no dev that's gonna know what that is gonna use that instead of the other one.
I'm sure you understand.
This will have to do then.
That's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Come. Show me the mark you recovered from the Shrine Forge.
Sure.
It lets you feel the movement of the Binding Stone.
Yeah. Sandrak's definitely sailing the Deepmere, but his movements are weird. Erratic.
Did you say they're erotic? No, but
most of the lights
they are.
At the front, and we need them to remain there.
He's like undulating his way across the ocean as we speak.
Well, not exactly alone. My contacts in the Clayless Traders Guild provided us with a colossal during the Trenchship Rebellion. I never gave it back. It'll take time to wake her up. She's not seen service in a very long time. Captain Selko's a fine steersman, if I recall correctly.
And I can guide him to wherever Sandrak is using my mark.
That's the plan. Now, unless you have
You
something
sure are
else
a
to
mark.
ask me, that'll be all.
Yeah. I'll prep for the mission. Bye.
Please let me go.
Zendara and Devin should have already returned by now. You'll all set out for the Deep Mere in the morning. Oh, one more thing. The Oromik girl, Kenzie. She wanted to speak to you when you returned from the Shrine Forge. I think she's a bit smitten with you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's limited to just me, sir.
Ma'am, I would say your gaydar's broken, but you're just fucking blind.
It's okay. She said you were cute last time, so she's bi.
Oh,
That's
okay.
even more progressive.
Oh, okay.
That's how writing works.
Do you think Kirkin? God, that is her name, right?
I don't know.
Do you think she's aware?
On my way.
Maybe?
I feel like
I don't know. She could just be absolutely terrible at this.
she's like, I think she's a slut and into everyone. Thank you, ma'am. Very important briefing. Have to go.
I've got 100 Alori chasing me. Nowhere to go. All by myself. And then,
Wait,
boom!
we were.
I'm grabbed
Yeah,
by the
what?
neck. I can't,
What's
I can't
happening?
breathe.
We've never done anything like this before.
Just interrupt my story in the rudest, most disgusting way imaginable. That's cool.
I honestly forgot you were telling one. Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the time I almost turned 100 years old? My company was holed up in the trenches at True Haven Pass. I was still assigned to Light's Army then. Medical watch, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a lie.
Sometime later.
The Rashanians hit the trench with an aging spell. By morning,
That
we're suddenly
test of
too
conduct.
tired, right? We're too infirm. Our brains are muddled. We've got the cataracts. So, anyway, I see myself in a mirror, right? I look like my father. My father was a very unattractive man, Jack. We call him the Turtle. I am not going to age well.
So tell me, sir, when did you say to yourself,
That is the most appropriate that sound has ever been.
I have to make a far call.
Are you referring, Initiate, to why I think the unforeseen are a curse?
Yep.
Telenir was a small city in Kalthus. The priests there believed that the Lightless were given some divine role by the Pentasod, and they didn't allow Magni within their walls.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet.
Tell them
This
our
is-
emotions.
A city without
Very
magic.
important cutscene.
I'm not an asshole, so yes.
One day, at some morning prayer, a young girl, in Unforeseen, just exploded with wild magic. She died screaming as spellfire erupted from her body. All of Telenir started burning. And because there were no Magni around, this wild magic went unchecked. The whole city and everyone in it were reduced to ashes.
That's all very sad and terrible, sir. But we're not all that little girl. That's not how it happened with me.
It could have. There's no protection against your
That sounded like a tragic tale of it going out of control and
more
killing
often
the
than not,
girl. Not
people
really
around
something you
you
should be
die.
blaming the.
Okay.
Whatever.
Enough of that. My father always said the best way to mend bridges between parties that held wildly divergent opinions was to find a commonality in vice. Drink up, nerds.
Does it also explode and kill an entire community?
Another.
I'm like, Zendara will become more agreeable and copacetic as she gets drunk.
Yes.
Our character will become better at lying as he becomes drunk.
Still like that thing about birds.
Birds absolutely do not give a shit about the way their heads look when they walk. I would be mortified.
Another.
So, about our constant comparisons to Marvel and CW content and how that's what this is.
Yeah. This is just getting baffling. Like, this is so much more than it's ever been before.
I know. another.
Man, Thor 1 was way better than anything in this game. Thor 1 looks like an immaculate piece of writing.
Thank you, Bob. I now will one day watch Thor 1 and be thinking about Immortals of Aveum because of you. I can't even just watch Thor 1. I have to do both now.
Sandrak's moving towards the font.
Heck, even Thor 2 is better than this.
Showtime, then. And listen, I may not like what you are, Jack, but I like who you are.
I may be a
That
racist,
feels
but I'm also...
really abstract and not entirely okay. Thanks. I think.
The Immortals are better because of you.
Like, put in 3D.
And Lucian may end up surviving because an unforeseen led the charge.
Why do we not have a sound that is, God, I wish that was me?
Unfortunately.
I feel like we don't have an iconic read of it from like a
media?
game or media in general.
Wait, you were there? I didn't see you.
You weren't seeing much by that point, sir. Duty calls, though.
We're now sober
Come to
because
the
we
docks
stepped
over in Thaven's
outside.
Point. When you're ready to
Yeah.
cast off.
All right. See you
Most
soon.
racist winner this year.
I know, right? I can't believe...
I can't. Like, they try and do a redemption arc for her, but then they screw it up in every way possible.
What? She said we were one of the good ones. Isn't she redeemed? How white was this writing staff?
I don't know. Like, did you have anyone to even proofread? I feel like they could look for spelling errors along with something like that.
Yeah, no, they can only detect spelling errors. I'm sorry. No one has a racist radar.
Were they actually ex-Telltale people? Is that true of me?
No fucking way. Oh, man, that would explain a lot of the things we're comparing it to.
No, it's fine because she explains in words her logic behind her racism, so it's relatable.
Killing an enemy with bash. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do want that. Too bad we, are in combat. Look at this guy. Oh. You think I'm fighting you? I'm not fighting you.
Is Forspoken less racist? I don't remember Forspoken being overtly racist, but
yeah, I don't remember it being like racist in the strength that this. Oh my god!
Right,
that looked
I
beautiful.
believe that there was something in there, but it might be from Cuff, who's obviously a villain.
Right, Cuff sucks. Zendara is one of the good ones. It's okay. I'm complimenting her in the way she would want to be complimented. Hey, are we still in combat as far as you're concerned, game? We are not. But I only have one bar, right? No, I have 4. Oh my god, yeah, we're just...
Yeah, we haven't looked at this
Why am
menu
I
in a while.
holding X?
Right, it's square. We put it
It's square. Square does everything. Ooh.
After Telltale Games went bankrupt in 2018, most of the developers working on the studio moved to Ascension Studios, including art director David Bogan and lead writer Michael Kirkbride.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense visually. Like, just who's your art director? Guy who did Telltale stuff.
That's insane.
Okay.
So about how I don't think there was even a nice looking work or piece of art made for this game concept.
Oh, hey.
Oh, great.
Oh,
we
hey.
can open it now that we have the refractor beam.
Oh, right. How do I wish this away? I guess maybe
you
I
need to-
don't. Because I need to find the correct part of it to wish away, right?
Right, and then it'll be a button pop that pops up. But so it might just be on the tree over to your right.
Tree to my right?
Right behind you now. Because it's all going up there.
Only not my right at any point you said that.
There we go. Gotta find
That's
it.
a really awful.
It is. And then it's the boss fight we've done, what, 30 times by now?
Something like that. Oh. Did you spawn multiple or? Oh, I just stepped on a thing. Oh, also, yes, you spawn multiple. That's what this boss fight is.
Usually is, unfortunately.
I forgot because it's been, any amount of days, and this is an infinitely deep ocean of I did not enjoy this game. Oof, that looks You ever turn the camera in a video game and live to regret it? That could be better, but it says burst fire, so I'm a little worried.
It also doesn't seem to... It didn't say it was epic.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, okay, this
Dan,
sucks.
Dan, you have to care about how epic it is.
Burst fire. Sure I do.
Look, Spiff, Eric had other things to be doing today. He wasn't able to come by.
Oh yeah, Eric actually couldn't come by for other reasons.
Right.
Which was very funny because I forgot and I literally said in the text where I'm like, I understand if you don't show up. I'm not.
Dan, it's not too late for my number 9 playthrough. No, don't encourage him. Why would he do that?
Because it's better than shorter than this.
I mean, yes, but that's like asking for us to do both this and my number 9.
What? No. I have Armor Core 6, and besides, we're obviously going into Firewall Ultra after this, so that way I can stream that to people. They can go, oh yeah, I see everything you're talking about. Why is this game like this? I assume. Oh my god. How many of these do I need to hit for them to do a thing?
Right? What's going on here?
How wide? Oh, it's opening. Oh my god, no. This is like peak awful version of this.
Oh my god. Why is it like this?
God! Oh my god! Do you know what fun even looks like?
No, I've never seen it.
Thank you, Okami Paying, for the tier 1.
Yes.
I'm just so floored by this is their idea. Hey, buddy.
It would be easier on PC, but it wouldn't be fun.
Right.
Like,
and even still, like on PC, you wouldn't like be able to move slightly. It's WASD.
Yeah, it's true.
Right? So aiming and stuff, maybe.
Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate Immortals of Aveum since I began the war. If the word agents engraved on each nanoangstrom of my skin, it would not equal 1/1,000,000th of the hate I feel for this writing at this micro instant.
Thank you, CF Struck, for the donation. You know, it's really weird because this game, you know, for all intents and purposes, being extremely generous. Hey, here's a good question. If we already had people here, why couldn't I just teleport?
I don't know.
This is a really actual, sincere question that... Because this makes sense in Metroid Prime. Because you're exploring the planet alone.
Right. This is just another base.
Anyway.
Actually, is this the base that you started the game at? This feels like a similar
it looks
location.
similar to that. So it's clearly one of our...
Does seasickness cancel out hangovers? Or is it more of an additive thing?
Oh, shit. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Sigil is up!
Welcome aboard, Immortals. What's our bearing, sir?
Can't give you anything precise, Captain, but north by northeast, 5 knots.
Yeah,
if
that sounds
Sandrak
pretty
changes
precise.
course, you'll be the first to know. Something wrong?
Just the fact that this mission and the war hinges on something that we don't understand at all.
We'll catch him, sir.
Hey, Bo.
Also, I don't like black people.
Oh, well, you're just getting more racist by the minute, ain't ya? I gotta go deal with something.
He's not coming back.
Bye.
Oh man, I thought we were just gonna teleport there, but no, it looks like I have to do a walk and talk around the boat. Or to walk in Colossus. Whatever. How are you gonna get seasickness if this thing just walks on the surface or on the bottom of the ocean? Like, that feels like not important. You wouldn't experience seasickness from that. Let's see. Yeah, that's just better. Not a ton better, but at least it's something. guess you could get. You wouldn't call it seasickness. It'd be a different kind of sickness. Do I need to talk to you? I guess I need to do that thing where I approach you from behind to talk to you. There we go.
This was built by the Ajman. You sometimes forget that there were great civilizations of such marvelous invention before Aristea. What's up, Jack?
So, you went to university, right? I mean, duh, you were just all, this was built by the Arjman, and I've never even heard of them.
If there's one thing my father expected of me, it was to treat history like a type of scholastic jambalaya. And just continue.
Yeah, okay. So, you know, I've read a lot of books, and I know my numbers and stuff like that. It's just...
I don't think I've ever seen you so insecure, Jack. Is it the upcoming fight?
No. Well, yeah, kind of, maybe. Look, the thing is, Sandrak
What are we
is
getting
super
at?
educated. You remember how he called me...
In our every meeting, a yipping pup. I remember.
Exactly.
In our every meeting, a yipping pup.
You didn't need to do it again. But yeah, that's, you know, I want to say something like that to him, right? Like, we're fighting and I'm all, yeah, and you're old. But not like that, obviously.
Are we really doing
I
this?
see. An erudite put down.
Is he trying to get insult and vice?
If that means what I think it does, then very much yes.
Well, let's make one for you. Like you say, Sandrak's very old, and he's...
a stuffed shirt.
Let's work on it. We'll give it right
can't-
back to him.
Every new cutscene is a new kind of bad.
Blowhard?
Like,
Buffoon?
I guess they're far enough in the game where the gloves are off.
Sandrak's totally a windbag.
Completely agree. But something before it. In our every meeting, what? Windbag. Now, the old bit. Geriatric.
See, yes, right. There's no disc to break.
obsolescent,
This is a digital game.
Oh, no.
Because we want to be able to get there day one. Yeah, sure.
Oh, he's totally a fossil. Actually,
Older than dirt and dog years.
We're
As
really
Thaddeus
doing
said.
this.
I mean, I
I
imagine
was,
he'd say something.
you know, I was holding out some hope that this was actually like going to be subtly veiled
test it out.
about him trying to get more
I'm
information out of this guy.
Wait, are you ready?
That maybe he knew something else.
I'm ready.
I'm Sandrak, and I'm bursting with power, and I have that bored patrician look on my face, and I go something like, "Fools, for certain there is no mercy, but of my white hot and branding make."
Shut the fuck up, you fossilized windbag. What do you think?
Yeah, this is worse than basically any Marvel movie I've ever seen.
Good. He'll absolutely hate it.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess you would.
And you really
Could you
sell that
imagine they had a whole scene in Avengers where it was
Feels
just
good.
Iron Man
Okay.
trying to sort out
Thanks,
his
Dad.
insults?
Happy to help. Now, get up to the control room. I'll join you shortly.
This is now Saints for the Saints Row tier. Oh my god. Is that what that whole game is? Whoa, whoops. I tried to walk past him, it didn't go well. Please. All I'm asking is the next cutscene isn't somehow worse. You know? That feels impossible. Conceptually, this should be cool, but somehow you made it so boring and lame. I don't know how you even did it.
Your memory in the water. Singing in... What's on your mind, Initiate?
Oh, I just heard you talking and thought maybe...
Has Sandrak changed course?
No. I don't know why he was almost running in circles before, but his movements have leveled out. Now it's a straight line.
Font of
Yes,
Calais.
it is our partner anniversary.
They
Thanks,
call her the
everybody.
mother of the
We
water
didn't know.
spirits.
Dan only
She's
found
quick.
out when he
Wouldn't have
turned it
been
on the
one
stream,
down
and it let people say that.
She gave him a good chase.
Did you just make that up? I thought you guys didn't know anything about the fonts.
I don't know what they look like. And outside of the font and the Palathon, I've never known where they were. But that's never stopped Magni from telling stories about them. Speaking of the font and the Palathon, what did she show you on the path that you took with you? The one most important to you? I mean, I'm just curious.
She showed me fighting Sandrak.
That's common.
Well, kinda fighting him. Kinda running from him.
And now it's a straight line. That's progress. Carry on, Initiate.
No, yeah, the Dr. Horrible was better than this. I feel like that's not even a hard thing to say. All right. That was mostly fine. Wasn't somehow the worst conversation you could have made. Incredible after the last one.
All hands, this is the captain. We've sighted a fleet of Rashanian airships headed our way. Prepare to engage.
Okay. There are levers.
Prepare to repel boarders! Airships got a toxin! Action stations! Action stations!
All right. At least now we're just doing an action segment. I don't have to worry about the writing again, right? You certainly won't have to. Oh no, stop! Get out of here! Don't come up here!
Dara and I will hold off the Rashanians down here.
Got it. Gotta get to the control room.
It's weird that you don't expect the hover to take you higher. Like I always think it's going to like just let me slowly go down, but it is a slight boost, so I gotta do it to even get up to certain places. Oh, well, there's that. And wow, I was able to use the grapple hook and it didn't break. Let's see how long that keeps up. You know, it's weird they even let the other people in the room while they were drinking, because it felt like in earlier parts of the game they acted like the Immortals were gods with no flaws. So to watch them kind of become inebriated seems like something they wouldn't allow them to do, but that was just there. Wait, why do I have to reload after that? Oh well, maybe it was just I shot right before I did it, so it didn't finish doing the reload after that. Oh, right. No point in actually using that. You gotta use this. There's only like room for one more fury spell, as they put it. So I feel like we gotta be getting close to the end, right? I guess they keep giving us puzzle spells. Man, I want to run. What? Was that so much to ask? It's just playing Armor Core 6 in the other room. No, this is his PS5. He's not off doing that. Do I have enough? Yeah. I use another one of those. Every time that spell, which is supposed to like seek out someone right in front of me and hit them with this exploding pillar, just hits a wall that I can't even see, I'm just kind of frustrated because it doesn't seem like it makes any sense. That's a cooldown on that now because I grappled to it and it fell off. So we couldn't even make it through one more grapple without breaking, guys. Because I guess I wasn't out of the right angle for it to work. There we go. Yes, he is evaporating. Don't listen to the big thing. Do you guys still only have level 9 equipment? We have like one level 20 item, maybe two. But even switching up to that was kind of like, is this better? Unclear. Very small differences. And that's been most of the game. What if we all just vaporize? That'd be neat.
Bob, you had neither cigarettes nor a gallon of milk upstairs.
No, I'm sorry.
So, sorry to come back empty-handed. No, I snuck off to play Armored Core 6 on the PlayStation Portal.
Yeah, you got yours in early. Were you disappointed to find out it required another PS5?
Dan, you missed Bob workshopping a sick burn.
That's how bad the writing got, yeah. It literally did that.
No, what?
Yeah, that was an entire conversation. We got to customize our own sick burn. It was the worst writing I've seen in anything maybe ever.
The Telltale games being successful really is like a butterfly effect thing. It affected so much more than you could have imagined. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do one of those too. 1 second. Let me this up, and I'm also putting one of these.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a real, like, yikes moment. Chris was in here like, this is like the Saints Row. It was like, no.
I'm so tired of Western game development.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of it. The AAA segment of it sucks. The indie segment's pretty fucking dope.
Right.
Most of the time. Like, I hope someone clicked this so Dan can watch. That's funny, because I don't.
Yeah, don't let him escape this.
What? No, that's bullshit. I had to leave the room. That means nothing that happened while I was gone is real.
It's okay. They'll somehow make a worse cutscene in a minute here. You just wait.
I have full confidence that you are correct. So how's the gameplay been since I left?
The same. The same five enemies over and over again. What do you want?
So, Macaw the other day was streaming a game. We made a sound out of it, not from Macaw's stream, but from the game itself elsewhere. The yikes. Well, that was something. And, you know, the other hidden sound. Millennia Altered Destinies. That game is hilarious. You guys should, like, when you get a second, look up footage of that game, because it's cracked out old PC game that's like, we abducted a human, a Time Lord alien abducted a human and gave them a time ship that could go through time and space in order to repopulate 4 different civilizations of 4 different planets to steer all of history towards an ideal conclusion. And the ship has an alien head in the console, and it says, yikes, well, that was something, if something goes wrong. And it's like the most serious XCOM looking alien face, right? And it's just saying shit like that. And I lost it so bad watching that stream for Macaw. I didn't say anything in chat because I'm like, no, I just want to stay stealth and lose my shit at this game.
Right, just suck it in.
Yeah, like, I don't want to be seen. I just want to laugh at this. And I really appreciate Macaw going into that with so much energy and so much enthusiasm, and he's just trying to come to grips with everything going on. It's so funny. I'm very curious what this prediction is. Oh, no. We have a prediction, bub. Will the sick burn get used?
Oh, it absolutely will, guys. There's no way they're leaving that on the table.
You should have had a third option, which is yes, but he'll say it wrong. Just so we're clear, you're turning this so you can reflect it.
Right.
There's no end goal turn-wise that it will let you know. Yeah, that angle's a little off.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how this thing would come true. I need to be at... I can't believe how close I need to be to get this. Okay, maybe something like that.
That's almost there.
We're completely wrong.
Well, I mean... You know. Oh, you got it.
Great.
For like a tiny second, we count that.
They're really going to keep doing these really bad puzzles, aren't they?
Yeah, they have one idea. What was it? They've tried nothing and they're all out of ideas.
Yeah.
But what's happening to our cool mech?
Turn back.
It was attacked by
There's no reason for
airships
people to
from
lose their lives.
Sandrax.
shouldn't
Anthrax.
underestimate them. They used to be your people too, remember?
Sandrak's already started binding the font. He'll be unstoppable when he's finished, and there's nothing any of you can do.
Yeah, well, I've still got a trip or two on my sleeve.
Yeah.
And you could help.
You know I won't.
And stop wasting my time.
When you walk through them, you're supposed to see them turn transparent and pass through you, not just puff into green smoke the moment you get too close.
Right.
Okay. Oh.
What's up?
Your mana crystals.
Yes.
Now that you've done that instead of operating these controls. What I was gonna say, how many minutes ago was that? I guess it was about.
Oh my God, he punched him.
That was pretty cool. 19 minutes ago is that I want to say, being super generous. This game was made for someone, and it's not us, and they're not playing it. We're playing it.
Yeah, statistically, whoever this is made for is not playing it.
Right.
Because no one's playing.
And that's what I'm thinking about right now, right? That's what's in my head. I'm just pondering how that person might exist, but even if they do, they're not playing this. See, he uses green magic, and he's got a green plus next to him, so I think that means he's weak to green, because he green teleports.
Right, but I should hit him with the green. It didn't seem to affect him that much. Let's try to hit him with the green. Super magic. There we go. That did it.
And now his green shield's gone. Presumably he's weak to normal.
Oh, but now it's back.
Well,
Or no, it's
is
not.
it?
It just
No,
looked
that's
like it
just how
was.
his magic looks.
Yeah, the tells in this are really bad.
But yeah, as I was watching that stream of Macaw playing Millennia Alter Destinies, I talked about how cool and weird things used to be in the Western development space.
Yeah.
And how, for some reason, the end game of AAA Western development is make everything into the same mush.
Yeah, no, everything's just smoothed down to a perfect sphere.
It's like
that no one wants.
Between that and all this temporal AA stuff, it really feels like we left some total cryptids in charge of all food on Earth. We just left them in the kitchen, and they came out with a gray mass, and they're like, this is optimal. Everything should look like this. And it doesn't taste like anything. Oh, wait, that was Dominion mana, which is your morbing out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's omelet.
Yes. I still can't believe they were going to eat that. Like, that was the most interesting thing in this entire game. Do they just eat sludge in this universe?
Were they actually going to eat that?
They acted like they were. Until, someone with someone authority was like, maybe we shouldn't.
Maybe don't. Yeah, I don't... It's frustrating because on paper, this should be more of what I would prefer a game to be than your average. Like, it's not a giant open world. It's not 80 hours long.
Right.
There are
Oh,
cutscenes
no.
that aren't all tool generated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold still, Captain.
There's healing magic? I wasn't even sure.
Yeah, why isn't he using a crystal to heal her?
The font is on the bottom of the sea, and he's holding the waters back.
He's draining the font. We gotta go. Now.
Go! Devin can steer in my stead. We'll hold off the Rashanians.
I'll do what now?
We can fly?
Only in cutscenes.
Anything more than a tool.
Watch this game end in like an hour and a half or something. And we're like, hey, time to go play Armored Core 6.
It feels like it. Like, how much longer can this go? They've written the worst things imaginable already.
Jack, use your mark to destroy it now!
He doesn't have any such mark, my dear.
What?
Thank you, Purple.
Stand down. You could rejoice with me. The work is almost done.
Or You could just shut the fuck up.
Oh, good one.
That is not the one we workshopped, just so we're clear.
Manners. Every moment of your life has existed in the orbit of my own. You cannot describe yourself without mentioning my name. I am the sole catalyst for your sense of purpose. There comes a time when any thrall buckles at their chains. But I never put them there. You see me as your enemy because I don't see you at all. A triumph. Kirkin was
You ready, Bob?
Yeah, why do we feel like he's the ultimate villain? Like it,
he blew up the house.
No, he didn't. His men did.
I mean, it's his fault his men blew up our house.
I guess.
He didn't apologize. Oh, he's green now, Bob.
Oh, you're right. I gotta green him.
Does anyone else just look at this sort of thing and want to vomit? Like, just, this is the peak of gameplay here? You know, Housemarque's developed in the West.
Yeah.
This is brutally disappointing.
Oh, I got
and
it.
And then a billion. Yeah, you broke his shield, but I don't. A billion effects went off, and I don't know where he is or what's hitting you. And
yeah, and I just
because our turn speed's
this.
really bad.
He's aiming me over there. Do you think he's over there?
Is it?
No, that's just the
yeah,
arena.
I'm like, it's just a circle because it's this game.
Wait.
So wait, you had that crit.
Yeah, that's the thing. It looked like it automatically grabbed that crystal and then made me start shooting it, so I couldn't see anything because particle effects were everywhere. And I guess he was just sitting on the ground, and I should have hit him with it.
You know,
Yikes.
as much as I hate like Nvidia starting the real race on temporal AA, which technically Sony did, but their stuff doesn't look anywhere near as bad, so it has fewer negatives. So I basically never bring it up. Like, no one ever sits there and goes, man, the temporal AA and Ratchet and Clank ripped apart ruined how the game looked. Oh, it's blue now. Blue.
I couldn't tell which color mine was. Okay, it flew to me.
Yeah, I had to look at the meters. Oh, okay, so that's the way we
summons ads.
Yeah, but it's okay. You just need to clear them out so they stop beating your head in. The real goal is to do this. Also, you should heal.
I hit the heal button, but I didn't do it because I was doing the super beam.
Uh-huh.
God, what a mess of a fight. I just can't see.
Like, do you think having 4 times the pixels might help?
Yes, it might.
Don't worry, we interpolated the fight. You lost.
Yes. God, the whole thing's like playing on delay-based netcode.
Yeah, fucking Bob's in Mexico and he's dealing with racist netcode. Oh, man. How funny a bit would it be if every time we fought a boss that summons ads, I hit a button to play an ad?
That would be pretty funny.
That'd be pretty good. I need to start doing that. That's right, we're in the bitrate dimension.
The game, yes.
The game.
Yeah, right now I'm using blue, but it looks purple on my hand.
That's true, yeah.
The thing will show actually home like it said it would.
Oh, now he's green, so you can use your ultimate green homing missile. This is probably a best case scenario for that because he hovers so high above the ground.
Right.
There we go. And now we do this.
Then I give it back to him, I guess.
Why would you do that?
Well,
Jack, why would the potato? The magic potato. But yeah, I just... I gotta hand it to Nvidia that DLSS 2 looks vastly better than this. This is basically as bad as DLSS 1, which was horrifyingly bad.
Right.
And the beginning of 2 was also bad, but they patched and revised it enough where it actually looks halfway decent, which this does not. This whole screen looks like shit at all times. But console gamers don't know graphics tech enough to do a salient complaint, right? Not that anyone's playing this game. have these fights. It's just us.
Come on, Crystal, use. Health Crystal, please use. I wasn't supposed to still be holding it and do that animation, so the crystal I stole from him was shoved through my hand.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Vox, for the happy partner anniversary. Also, thank you, Mystery Mod, for giving Vox the shout out.
Man, who would do that? They're so nice.
They're so kind.
Yeah, it's still stuck in my hand.
I'll try to keep an eye out for. Yeah, it is. What? Yeah, no, this game is the bitrate dimension because here's the thing, right? I know you're probably looking at it and you're like, well, a lot of magic's going on screen. It's actually even worse than that because every part of the screen is pixelated on our side because of bad temporal AA, the FSR2 solution. So I'm going to punch in so you can all see how much of a mess any given part of this looks. Like every part of the water's breaking apart, every part of his arm per frame.
Yeah, it's everything.
Like in person, this is a nightmare. In person, this looks like a bad YouTube video.
A really bad YouTube video, one IGN uploaded.
$70, please. Yeah, so about how $70 has a really, really bad taste left in my mouth.
Oh, he's doing that. I gotta get behind the pillar. And that didn't count.
No, you weren't quite there.
Is there health thing sitting around somewhere?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I guess not.
Thank you, Zero the Second, for 19 months sub.
Man, I wish that I could dash a decent regularity so I could consistently dodge that.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? You know what was really weird?
What's that?
NVIDIA also announced a good graphics technology today. So that's weird.
NVIDIA?
NVIDIA.
All right.
Yeah. It's a little complicated to explain, but... Spiff says we are in the bitrate dimension. Did you know?
I know.
It's true. Thank you, Math, for gifting a tier 1 sub.
It stuck with R1 on. Okay, Jesus, that broke in a new way. Great.
Are you playing Firewall Ultra? One of the things in Firewall Ultra that can happen is you can reload your gun, and then without you pushing anything that would tell it to do this, your left arm is now holding the gun. So you're in a gunfight, and you were firing at someone from around the corner, but now it's trying to interpolate your left arm's angle with your right arm, so now the gun's aimed down or to the right. And I'm like, $40 fucking dollars! Yippee! Fox says, so I'm guessing this isn't successfully being a modern Hexen. All the magic is guns in this. And you have infinite ammo. And none of it feels really impressive. There are consumable magics called Furies. They kind of suck. There's one that's good in a specific part of this fight and no other time in the game. And that's only if he has the correct color shield up. Like right now wouldn't be helpful.
No.
You could do the ground rocks on him. I'm not sure. He might float away.
Yeah.
He also ground rocked you.
Yeah, weirdly the ground rocks, they should work for that, but they don't seem to.
Yeah, because they're pretty good by and large.
Right.
Like they seem to do all right damage.
Draw this out for nothing.
So another layer of this game is that if you look in the middle of the screen below the reticle, you can see a tiny, like, fiery arrow and 2 circles beneath it. That is Bob's ability to dodge. And it has a really slow cooldown. Yeah, if anything, we might want to use the Furies on... Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus, there's a lot of them this time. Oh, are you doing the nuke?
Yeah, he has to be. That's usually how that looks. Yeah,
There
I'm like,
it
just
goes.
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, dodge is on a fucking cooldown. It's terrible.
A huge cooldown, too.
And we even spent skill points to make it better. Like, this is 25% faster cooldown than default.
Put him with this emerald again.
Vox says, oh, that reminds me, I beat Until You Fall on normal today, my first try. Nice. Good job. I was telling Bob that this combat shouldn't be less deep than Until You Fall, a VR melee game. Like, that's crazy.
Great. I'm back here.
Thank you, Crabcat, for the tier 1 sub.
It's just like the Pale Forest. Something about the fonts weakens the barriers between the worlds. Oh, hey. We gotta stop meeting like this.
Oh,
shit.
Oh no. Wait, that's it?
Are we gonna say it?
Zendara, on your feet. We've got to go now. The sea's collapsing on itself.
Yeah, whatever. She's strong enough to swim.
Let it be your tomb.
Or, how about yours?
So we workshopped that.
No, that wasn't it either.
But, well, obviously, that was situational, Bob. But
Right.
I'm saying we workshopped it, then he just went with that.
Right. So where'd the crystal go?
Great question, Bob.
Maybe not dead exactly.
Pretty sure it's down there because we decided the ocean was scarier.
We
I
lost
guess.
the binding stone, Jack.
Found it.
I kept in my butt cheeks, I guess.
Squeak. It makes like a squeaking sliding sound as he pulls it up. Jack, where were you keeping that?
Hey,
Don't ask.
where's Zendara?
Already flying back to the Palathon, I suspect. Or searching for some errant Rashanian Harriers to pummel so she can work her aggressions out before speaking to Kirkin.
Wait, what?
You're joking.
Are we having a conversation with
You
cameras on
completely
PC?
went against orders at the Shrine Forge, Jack. And you hid it from all of us. You made us look like fools.
What? No, you mean the control mark? Sandrak's gone. We got the binding stone. Devin, we just won the war.
Kirkin told you to destroy it, not bring it home.
Devin, you cannot be serious right now.
Just go, Jack.
We can't destroy it now that you
Kirkin's
brought
going
it
to be
home.
positively
It's
beside herself with
impossible.
anger when
What?
she finds out what you did. You need to take this seriously. It will go over very badly.
Darn, you need to take this seriously or go over badly. That's how I exit conversations. Body language is important.
Yes. Oh,
Fox
man.
made an announcement.
Are we teleporting back? Oh, wow. I didn't notice, Vox.
I'm constantly surprised by this game.
Yeah.
Oh man, can you imagine a Mass Effect comes out and it is this fucking what the hell is wrong with you?
You know, I could now. They've opened my mind.
Andromeda was not this tier of what the hell is wrong with you. Woo! Slide whistle.
This is the front. The bulk of the Light's army musters there, ready for the big push. I've run
Yes,
through
it
the
was.
war games countless times. When Sandrak had the binding stone, our chances were slim to none. All these soldiers, when you look at them, Jack, what do you see?
I know you want me to say I see loyalty or duty or something like that. All right, that way I can step into some irony or whatever you can use to... Look, I know you're using this as some kind of preamble to tell me you're angry with me.
I am goddamn furious.
I'm sorry. I got to the Shrine Forge and there was a choice I could make.
No, there wasn't. There wasn't a choice. Who told you there was a choice? Zendara, You were
God.
as field commander. Did you get to the Shrine Forge and say,
Literally
make it up
God.
as you go along?
No, sir. Our objective was to figure out a way to destroy the Binding Stone.
Then why is it in my war chamber, Commander?
What
I gave
what
no
is
indication
this?
that we were to deviate
What
from
is
that
this
objective.
moment we're happening?
So you're
I-
telling me
but-
that you're unable to
I'm
control
falling
your
apart.
people. Is that it?
Don't yell at her.
Are we really
I
having
did
an
it.
angry conversation about how the thing you're holding hasn't been destroyed?
Chain of
You're
command,
holding
Jack.
it!
And I'm getting to you.
Okay, okay. If I can just say one thing, that right there is unnecessary with that right there. I got us control of the ultimate weapon, and we can roll right now into Rasharn by ourselves and force their surrender without firing a shot.
Oh, you've got it all worked out. I didn't realize that.
Am I the only one in the room that sees the last 24 hours as an unbelievable victory? I mean, what part of ultimate weapon don't you like?
The part where it's a corrupted Aristean artifact, Jack. When we all know Aristean is really just another word for weapons from yesteryear that we are absolutely unprepared for.
Maybe you're unprepared.
And you aren't?
Destroy it.
The
No,
only
it's
thing you were
impossible.
This
prepared
conversation.
for was exploding and taking
What
the
is
rest
this?
of
This
Saren with
doesn't
you.
make any fucking
Well, he took
sense.
the seals from God
Last
to
time I talked
control
with
it, so the one
Sandrak,
from God that could
he pulled
destroy
the
it,
same,
which
you wouldn't exist without
so I guess that was the only way to have destroyed it.
So you're a little late to the party, sir.
You will go back to the Shrine Forge and get the mark you were ordered to in the first place.
Can't do it.
And then you will come back here and destroy this thing.
No, I'm being for real. I can't. The machine, it broke.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Are you serious right now?
I'm not. And I am. All right, and I can control it. Why can't you see that?
You can't control it. No one can. What if Sandrak really isn't gone and he gets it back? What then?
I can't do much naked, especially in this
Stays
temperature.
here, under lock and key. Take it to the vault.
You're making a mistake.
Take it to the goddamn vault!
Alone, unescorted, just go there yourself and do it. What was that? Is that how she closes the door? Is that how she can do all
Is
the
that how
time?
every door has been opening and closing in this universe and we just never noticed the person who was... Also, it's driving me insane. They see chapter 13. I look at the trophies and every time they're one behind. It's like, good job, you beat chapter 11. I'm like,
right?
One moment. What? Second time it's done that this stream.
Maybe they don't know how Roman numerals work, so they got it wrong. When they
Fuck you. No, the trophy says it correctly. It says which chapter we beat and the numeral, the Roman numeral matches.
Okay.
It's that our progress is off by a whole chapter. So we just started 13 and it's like, good job beating 11. I'm like, where did 12 go?
I don't know.
Did 12 get scared because 7, 8, 9?
Yes, obviously. We will find a way to put this down.
This is the vault?
I guess it's just
This
anyone
is your
can walk-
idea? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I can't believe he did it. Like everything there was set up for. Yeah, I could just leave and use the ultimate weapon and try to save the day.
Perkin tore me a new one.
No, it can't wait, Jack. Come see me right now.
This is a vault?
Yeah, this is the vault. This is the vault.
So why is the MC an alternate universe Luke from Streets? That's how cool pro-tag white dudes look now. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was just gold. Okay, I was like waiting for something to pop up.
Okay, what's the big deal?
You two, give us the room. Move. Room, seal and set scrying wards.
Wait, so
Remember when Sandrak breached the Palathon that
the
one
room
time?
is
What
voice
fun.
operated?
I
And
guess.
afterwards, it was up to me to strengthen our
Well,
security and
magic is like a Star Trek
Rashanian
computer.
magic.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
it
all they
worked.
got.
Who the hell is Luna, Jack?
Just stop, Luna. Rasharn doesn't have its own colors. How can you even ask me that?
What is it? Some kind of spectral projection? The real question is, who are you communicating with?
Wait, are you spying on me?
Are you spying on us? Is this Luna a Rashanian agent?
No! Yes, she grew up with me in Saren. She took care of us.
How did you know that?
Turns out... Look, it's so messed up, Dev. Luna's...
The friend you say is dead, which is very sad, but also very not true, because it turns out she's a Roshanian agent.
Worse. She's the hand of Sandrak.
Oh, do me a favor.
I know. I swear I was going to tell you. You already kind of knew. You noticed me looking at her in one of our briefings.
She can hear our mission briefings?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
No. At least she says she can. And I believe her, because when we mind link or whatever, I can't see or hear anything around her either. It's not... It's a corrupted spell, Devin, not some kind of covert intelligence device thing. I promise. Dadius cast a Rosharnian spell. That's what you detected, so we could walk around in each other's heads, and she got in somehow. I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure what to do. I thought maybe I could convince her of something I hadn't come up with yet, all right? It's messy. But I was never going to let her hurt us.
You said she killed Thaddeus.
Well, I was never going to let her hurt us after that. Devin, come on. She didn't interfere in the Deep Mirror. She hasn't come after us since this whole mindfuckery stuff happened. And now that Sandrak's dead, we can...
Stop it. Just stop. I think you should leave.
Okay. I'll,
A Netflix this season.
The Palathon. You should leave the Palathon. This is bad, Jack.
You're serious?
Whatever I decide to tell Kirkin, I'll let you know beforehand.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
You ever sit there and go, man, Jumper was way smart.
Yeah. There's a first time for everything, and here it is.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of
No, we're not gonna go get the ultimate weapon before we leave. All right, we'll just leave.
No, we're gonna mope and leave. Because they commanded us to leave them with the ultimate weapon that they can't control, but Sandrak can.
And he would definitely want to come steal it.
No, that's
No.
impossible. It's in that really secure vault.
Luna, I don't know how to do this. We need to talk. Can you, show up?
Hey, kid. Fancy that. It's just about to reach out. Bet you some wires got crossed.
Thaddeus?
Don't get spooked now. I ain't a ghost. Turns out...
Something went wrong with your mind walk spell?
Hey now, that spell would have worked just fine if it weren't so rudely imposed upon. Now I keep getting visions of you and that girl and...
Same here.
And every cutscene with
not
that sound.
with you. This is the first time with you.
Well, I guess you just know everything about everything.
I didn't know you were alive. I've been telling everybody you were killed.
Sorry to disappoint. Suits me better that way, to be honest. I've been getting a little long in the shadow lately, and too many folks are starting to know where I'm getting to it.
The hell?
Sorry, Rook's on my ass about telling you to get over here. We need to talk about...
I guess we will go back to the volcano.
Fuck me, I guess.
You should leave. You can still use all our teleporters, though.
Look, Bob, this is what socialism looks like. You know, you've been doing some really hardcore gameplay.
Yeah, sure.
I can take over my mission.
I should get some water.
Yeah, you enjoy your water. I'm gonna walk through this crack again.
I'm getting old.
I'm burning! Like, you were so close to the lava. Like, what the fuck is... That everyone could access it.
Yeah.
So, what's your problem with the kid?
Brought the Everwar to my doorstep.
No, now see, Sandrak's the one doing that. This Jack kid's doing his damnedest to stop it. It's a good egg, Rook. Still pick him. Give her that.
If I had a nail for every time I heard that one of you humans got delusions of grandeur,
so wide they thought they could actually end the Everwar, I'd have...
Never said he was gonna end the war. Said he was gonna end Sandra. Well, go on then. Got enough nails to do what?
I can't remember.
Carpentry thing, that's like.
Look, it don't matter. I just want you to hear what I'm
Do
saying.
you guys want me to leave? Seems like an inappropriate time for me to be here.
Time to grab the underdwell out from under the cowl. Now I've got Rashawn.
Do you need to kill this guy?
I do need to, you know, deal with the enemies they dropped all the way over there.
I'm tired of my people dying to your people. Don't make me regret letting you take up residence here after your whole domestic quarrel back in Lucium.
We good? Music stop? Dude, that was rude.
Yeah, it was.
That was inappropriate game.
The armor core doesn't look like in the trailers. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Fucking door.
Yeah, wait, these are just regular dudes. Why are you down
no,
here?
I'm not fighting Rook. Fine, I'll use... Well, I couldn't tell that was green.
Right?
Because everything's red. That's not really doing much better. Oh, that's interesting.
Apparently announced that Iceman actor from Quantum Break will actually be in Alan Wake 2 as well.
Will be in Alan Wake 2?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Right?
Are we really doing this? Is this really what the design was?
This is gameplay. Enjoy.
Invention. Oh, wow. Okay. And we're done. And you're letting me through the door.
Uh-huh, sure. You can believe in that. I like that the music has enough of a pause to make you think every time it's over.
The other one is like on the opposite end of the world.
Yeah, but you gotta kill all of them. Otherwise, the Everwar will continue.
I'm pretty sure me killing them's war.
I'm sorry, eat all the eggs. You're right. That's what we gotta do, chat. Why didn't they stop you before the lava hallway? Because that would require them to do anything
other than just drop some enemies and then assume I'm gonna fight them instead of going to the door, which is where I'm supposed to go.
Instead of fighting enemies that don't seem even canon. Like, why would these guys be here?
Because they're...
Right? If they were monsters, I would be sure, whatever, fine.
We're good.
You can't do that with random troops, though.
I think I can finally go through the door that I've been staring at for minutes. And it sure would be cool if I could do that faster.
Yeah. What were you trying to say?
Look who finally decided to show.
I was outside the door and heard the whole thing.
Sit a spell.
Gentlemen, it's good to see you alive, Thaddeus. How did you...
Hows are for later. We gotta talk.
I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
You've been to the Shrouded Realm again?
Yeah. Every time I'm near a font when it gets absorbed, I just shift over there. Then I see the Pentasod and pow, I'm back.
Huh. Pentasod must like ya. It don't normally do that. As a general rule, crossing over is a one-way street.
This absorbed font you're talking about, it happened to be where you think you saw Sandrak die?
Rhetorical question, kid. It was. That's how Sandrak got himself into the Shrouded Realm.
Do what now?
There was likely a tiny hole left there where the font was. A sliver, lingering a bit between worlds. Probably crawled his mangy ass through it in the nick of time, lucky son bitch.
Back up. What makes you think Sandrak went to the Shrouded Realm?
Because he crawled back out, recently. He's close
Yeah,
by.
that does sound like Clancy
smell
Brown,
it.
but
There's a snuffed out fawn over here in Kelthus. That's where he probably is. Take this. It'll bring you right to him. I figure he'll be weak, convalescing and whatnot. He ain't moved from what we can gather. Pulling himself back, probably about tore him to shreds.
Why not use the font that would have taken him to Rasharn?
Rasharn's a dangerous place for a tyrant showing weakness. Sandrak has enemies at court. He's smart to
we
avoid
can't
him
go
if
to
he
Rasharn
can.
yet.
All right,
Player.
then. Round 3.
Maybe in the sequel, Avium 2.
No, that's the ending, obviously.
You won't be able to avoid
The ending is epic, and then Rasharn.
You know what that means.
We can't go there yet.
The
You have to go
girl,
to everywhere else.
she'll be there alongside all your unfinished business.
Thanks, guys. I'd ask you to help, but you would have offered by now.
Yeah, I'm still on the mend after getting gut shot by your aforementioned friend.
And my kind live in a cave for a reason, kid. Out there, we tend to get killed by folks less enlightened than yourself.
I mean, you guys tried
But
to.
good luck, and make it hurt.
Yeah, he's literally the first one that showed any signs of intelligence, even.
Before you leave, kid, hit up that spell altar.
Need more puzzle spells.
You shut the fuck up. Better not be a puzzle spell.
We only have one slot left for a regular spell.
It's a ward breaker. Something tells me you'll need it to get
Oh, I
close to
can-
Sandrak.
I can punch blue boards and break them now.
Guess I'll give this spell a try.
You know, like that wall we were looking at in that last level we did.
Uh-huh. But they actually opened that wall automatically, so... But I'm sure there's other walls like that.
Devin, please. This is going to sound crazy, but you have to listen to me. I just spoke with Thaddeus.
No, you're supposed to keep him being alive
Listen,
secret.
Sandrak's alive. Hurt, but alive. You need to lock the vault down tight. Put the whole Peloton on alert.
Let me leave.
On my way. Can't let you face him alone.
Wait,
No,
what?
If I fail here, Sandrak will come for the Binding Stone. You have to
Let
be
me
there to stop him.
leave. Oh. I'm glad that that conversation just ended. All right.
Look, the conversation was there to explain why that guy would go out in the field by saying that guy wants to go out in the field.
Mm-hmm. So he can go die a tragic death in front of you, and then you can feel motivated.
You hear me?
Slash be blamed for his death.
Please
There's no
answer.
way that'll happen. Though.
No way.
Luna, if you can hear me, you know I'm coming. You know what I have to do. I'm begging you. Don't try to stop me.
Wrong one. Squad-a-la! Oh god, that runs like shit sometimes.
It sure is still incredibly bad looking.
Oh yeah, it's fucking terrible. Wait, I wanted to go the other way though. Why have you, game, you've betrayed me.
This game? No way.
I'm gonna scream. I don't even know. Yeah, it's even flowing the other way. I was like, oh, we're so fucked. We're
It's so over.
That's okay, though. You know why? I get to break this.
Ooh, and then you get the box.
I'm sure it'll have some epic loot. Serene burst fire. If there's one thing I like as a quality in my gun, it's that it's serene.
20 still. Why is it 9?
What?
1, 9, 20. What is the point?
Oh, cool. We can shoot it faster and we have twice as much. So that means, wait, oh, what's that? Its damage is less than half, so it's just flat out worse.
This kind of loot makes no sense in this game where you get loot hardly ever. Like the loot designed like this is for when it's dropping on you like Diablo and just raining.
Right. Yeah.
And now it's like, yeah, it's once every like
hour,
20 minutes.
Yeah.
To an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. It should be impactful. Instead, it's anything but.
Dude, this has like randomly generated values. Like actually, yeah, exactly. They just seem like just random numbers coming out,
which is weird because like it's not doing enough exciting stuff to give you that idea. Why did you have me run in a circle, you stupid fucking game?
Because it has no idea.
Jesus Christ. You know, one of the things about being a Metroidvania is that you should probably make your environments at all tolerable even to retraverse.
Why is there even loot? Are there like side quests? I don't think so. I haven't seen any point where we could have done a side quest, which seems crazy saying, right?
So wait, but it sent me the other way last time.
It did. I think it was depending on what direction you looked at when you hit it with the rope.
But maybe? I had to look that way in order to be able to hit it.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Gotta find Sandrak.
Now that I got this key to open doors, I can finally find Sandrak, who was definitely not just behind this blue wall the whole time.
Does this have some kind of end game? Maybe there's like a weird end game. I feel like there's no room for that in a game like this.
Yeah, if it was a games as a service, I wouldn't doubt it, but it's not.
Right?
They just made a fucking diseased fucking video game. Wow.
Oh, you're dead. Okay.
That was fat. And then I didn't hit anything on the screen. Okay.
Yeah, right. I also had that experience. You typed in the analog stick is like, oh, you hit a button, which you were talking about the other day. It was like, that seems crazy.
That's when you were like, yikes.
Yikes.
I don't want to fight you. I love that I can't see my environment because the FOV is so small.
Uh-huh.
I love that I have a fucking dodge that has a massive cooldown.
And this enemy covers the ground in damage and goo.
Yeah.
That's great, right?
All of this is a perfect formula for fucking Satan made this game. I'm sure on PC it's perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah. Well, technical man, we just went over that. Satan made the game. But no, really, was a developer made to make this game?
That was fucking bitrate dimension on this side of the internet.
Yeah, like most of the game.
But yeah, this is their first game. It took them 5 years to make.
But it's okay. We have such an incredible universe. We can just keep making Immortals of Aveum games. They have all this pre-done, really good content they get to go forward and make a sequel to it.
I mean, it's a really strong foundation, I think, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
That you can build an amazing universe of games off of.
This is going to be EA's Horizon.
Could you imagine? Man, I wonder if this costs more than Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh my god, it probably did.
That seems crazy, though, because Horizon Zero Dawn is so huge.
It is.
Oh, hey. Unlock the portal. Who put this portal in? Could anyone use this portal? Why didn't I use this portal?
Sold dozens and dozens of copies. You're right, Chris. They have sold dozens of copies. So many.
Okay. I get it. I understand. You don't want me here. Uh-huh. Oops.
This shotgun seems really unsatisfying. Yes,
it is.
Every gun in the game is really unsatisfying.
Somebody in an earlier stream said this is the worst shotgun since Doom 3, and I laughed.
Oh no, it is really similar to that.
So
there's got to be something to shoot that's higher in the environment or something. Make that.
I mean, we can always raise things up to the same level that has happened.
That's
but,
true.
More importantly.
Oh,
right.
There's two things all the way over there. Okay.
Yeah. Weird thing is they're green and the crystal in front of them. Oh.
God forbid they make some easy way to switch between the three weapons you have. Like from one to the other instead of cycling.
Game, you're made by Satan. I can't even begin to understand why you do you do the things you do.
How do you think that would be fun? Oh my god.
They've tried nothing and they're all out of ideas.
This is baffling.
You've heard of Mirror Temple. Have you heard of Mirror World?
People are so disinterested in this game. It's been 4 days and nobody has put reception or story section to the Wikipedia yet, says Chris. Yeah.
What?
Will it ever
This is
get
one of
built?
those challenge levels, isn't it?
Oh, I forgot these existed.
Yeah, it's been a really long time since we hit one. This is legendary, you guys. I have no idea what it is.
I don't even know what color it is because it's yellow.
Storm shards. Is that green? Guys.
What? It's legend, though. I guess the fire rate goes up enough for that to work
It is
out.
mathematically on paper better. Wow. Barely.
But it can be upgraded
When
4
it's-
times instead of 3 times or
It
2
is
times.
4 times the level of our current weapon.
Literally random. Literally.
I love the pop-ups just gonna live there.
Yeah.
Underneath all these menus.
Because it's really great at managing.
There you go. We did it. We unlocked this really badass weapon that's... Please get out of my face. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe them just barely mathematically being better at 4 times the fucking level. You fucking monsters.
Unfortunately, Justice Egg, unlike Babylon's Fall, these numbers aren't fake. The guns are just bad. The numbers are all very real and boring.
The pain is more than real.
It doesn't even have a cool property or anything. No, that would require them to do a thing. They weren't going to do that.
Something should be over here.
Right? Is there something on the back of the pillar, maybe? Oh, it's the pillar's in the way of that. Okay.
I figured we raised something up with the pillar. But no.
Right?
That shot type sucks.
All of them? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can deal with blue being I will hit where you're pointing, and red being close range.
That really what you want?
Me to find a red thing in the environment to shoot? Is that what that sigil means?
I think so.
Okay. But the green shot has just always sucked.
Yeah.
It has been the worst.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Okay. That branch was too strong. Damn, that tree's got hands. I bet it's timed. Who else wants to bet this shit is timed?
Oh, it absolutely is.
Oh, it's gonna suck so bad if that thing goes back up. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna sigil myself now. Oh, thank God. Did not go back.
Yeah. Yeah. After every other one did. Really was convinced.
It would have been really good if I fell off.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a mana crystal. What?
It's a health crystal.
You'd think it'd be something cool being on an altar like that.
No, we're trying to fill up, Gaber. I don't wanna. I don't wanna be here anymore. Oh wait, you guys are red now? Moment. That's not red. That's not red.
Oh yeah, St. Nicholas. EA's been using their EA's original brand forever for games they just shove under a boat and let die.
Well, that's because the people who that program's supposed to be the developer maintains the or retains the IP.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be why that keeps happening, because they have less skin in the game.
Right.
Silence.
Yeah, I feel like the only one of those that ended up them making more than one game out of was that Dead Space. I think that was like the first one.
Really? I thought EA Originals came after that. I thought that was a late 7th gen, early 8th gen initiative.
Maybe I could have sworn it was back then, but because there was a big push for doing that.
Yeah, Unravel's really the beginning of it, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so
and I
you're
got Mirror's
confused
Edge
because
got
EA made an original game.
Right.
That's the confusion. You're like, but it's original and EA. We good?
Man, I'd like a new Mirror's Edge, but I don't think I'd want anyone currently working at EA to make it.
Are we doing this?
Of course you need to fight this guy again. What else would you do?
Fight him from 10 miles away now. Okay. Exciting.
I was supposed to make a prediction about something. What was it even?
It was about whether or not we would use the shit talk. You're shooting the laser through. Are you fucking serious? Game, you had one job.
No, he has super laser.
You know damn well that's not why that's going through. Bob's like retroactively, well, obviously the bridge killed you and you're a ghost. That's why you passed through it, Dan.
I think I've actually seen a lot of their lasers never be stopped by anything. Like they do go through stuff, which always was
Then explain the other half of the pillar.
Did it stop it?
Yes! That's why I was hiding there, because it was working! I didn't stop moving, just to be clear. The game just hit hard on that step for some reason. I'm like, are we good, game? Are we having a crash? Oh, man, are we really? Okay. All right, there we go. I mean, I guess at bare minimum, I should go back just to get some health crystals. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 set a really unreasonable standard for Western devs. I know because absolutely insane game journalists have said this.
Uh-huh.
It's like, sorry, your games suck, and you now need to explain mentally why, but they just suck. Things don't have to be this way. It's really sad that we have that conversation countless times about video games.
Uh-huh.
Not even like the larger cultural ills of our time. Video games.
Yeah,
you have to hustle to convince someone that video games don't need to be as bad as they are this instant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's rough. A lot of people just get in that like defeatist attitude of like, no, this is how it is and this is how it should be.
Forever.
Yeah, about everything.
Because everything moves forward technologically and culturally, and it's always up and up. Yeah. Nothing has ever regressed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people get just stuck in that, like, they gaslight themselves into thinking this is how everything should be. Like, I remember when GameStop managers stopped being salaried, yeah. And that meant that they could no longer work on paid overtime.
Mm-hmm.
And the managers were upset. They were that much broken by the system. It was like, no, I need to be able to work that unpaid overtime to get everything done. It's like, no, you don't.
You have this really backwards. We're getting things that are starting to look like the game's gonna end any second now.
Right?
Stop doing this mathematically better shit.
Technically in an ideal world.
In a frictionless fucking vacuum. God fucking damn it. Hey, what if number go up like all of them? Huh? There's an idea. What if thing better? Level twice as high.
It's 11 levels higher. You'd think it would just be better. Any other game it would be.
Fucking frictionless fucking vacuum. This is the loot is starting to break me down. I'm the one getting decomposed into my materials.
Chris is saying we do have an overall rank. It's the Magnus rank. Is that in that menu? The upper left. There it is. Who knows if it actually affects anything?
Yeah, we don't know if that affects anything because we have swapped individual pieces of equipment and seen it do more and less damage as it said. So we don't know that it is a light level situation, but they certainly did stick a light level in the corner.
Yep, they did that.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
your favorite kind of puzzles to be in a video game?
Look for red square.
My favorite is light puzzle for hours straight.
Oh, wow. I didn't even perceive that might evaporate.
I looked at it and I was like, you look weird. And then when I ran over and still had no idea where the thing was, I'm like, okay, I'll blow it up from here.
Why don't you look through the entire environment for a tiny red square in a room filled with red things?
I'm gonna delete this game from the Jedi archives.
Yeah.
How do we have the most polished down to be a featureless blob types of video games coming out of the Western AAA space, but somehow this is still your main mechanic?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't even know if like they're all supposed to be fucking.
Is that it?
No, Bob. That's
Okay.
I went there. That's the room with the gun we got.
Okay. Yeah, it's just something else rad.
Yeah, I don't know if like I'm supposed to be able to see them all from the door because I feel like that hasn't been the case.
No, but the first two you could.
Yeah, and that's why I'm bugging out right now because the first two I could. Oh my god, it's gonna be you. Isn't it? What the fuck are you? Oh, that's an activated blue from a weird angle. Oh. Yeah, let's go to the door and try to see if we can see the third one. Here we go.
Not that you could even shoot it from the door because, you know, red's short range.
Right, of course, yeah. That's okay. I'll accept being able to see it. I'll accept that compromise of even knowing what I'm looking for. Fucking Firewall Ultra, the PSVR 2 tactical shooter.
Uh-huh.
That came out yesterday. It does this thing where, like, if you bump up against a thing and, like, you don't even have to run into it. You just bump up into it. It makes your headset vibrate. And I'm like, why would I ever want this? Like, that's not... Like, Pistol Whip lets me know if a bullet whizzes past my head with that. That's an acceptable use of it. I have no idea who in their right mind would be like, oh, yeah, good, there's, like, a shelf near me. Shake my head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that game seemed like it just used features of the PSVR 2 at random. Almost.
Yeah, which is funny because it is a PlayStation Studios game, apparently. It's apparently published by Sony. So,
Right.
like, they clearly had a mandate to use all the features.
Uh-huh.
So then they used them poorly. I'm losing it. Hey, Bob, can I get all eyes on games so that way if I'm looking past the thing, you can see it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Normally I don't have this much trouble.
All I can think is they put it down the pit somewhere so look under more of the platforms.
Those look pretty featureless. Like, they assume you won't look here. Sort of bad. I think they just put gusts of wind coming out of it so it looked cool. Yeah, look at that. That's not... You're not supposed to look at that. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna. I am fucking losing. Wait.
Oh my god, No, that's
No,
just...
that's it. That is it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was above the door. I couldn't see it because look at the angle I come at the door from.
If your POV was even a little wider, you would be able to see that, but they gave you like the most narrow POV in a...
Why did I crane my head completely up? To be fair, they have put it up there before.
Yeah.
Are you sure sending them away is a good idea? You can't talk me out of this.
No one here needs to die.
But they really do, though.
Let him live and we'll pull our forces from the front. You have the Binding Stone. You've won the war. He'll see that. He listens to my counsel. Sandrak's not the warmonger your Grand Magnus makes him out to be. He won't let Rashanians fight a battle
Didn't
we
he blow
can't
up our
win.
house?
Listen to yourself.
Shut up.
Have you completely forgotten? He's been trying to conquer the world since we were kids.
Kirkin drove him to that. He used to be one of you.
I don't care.
I'm asking you to care. To make it stop here. You've handed her the Binding Stone, the control of all magic. And she's still going to invade Rasharn just to make an example of us. Both of our people will die for no reason at all. One of us has to be the first side to quit.
Our people,
You cold?
huh?
Grow up.
Not really.
We can change how this works, Jack. The war, all of it. Right here. You and I. We can get them to listen. Remind them that the real goal is healing the wound.
Children.
Stop!
Julian Zochi, Wanilorchi Zecham. Esherar Tadelana. No Eshasan. Surrender is for Lucians. Where are you, Thradakul?
Leave it. Come home to the front. They need to see their leader alive, and with them as the Lucians approach. They need help.
I won't take the advice of someone whose loyalty is so obviously divided.
The Binding Stone's too far for that to work, genius.
I'm not bringing it to me. I'm bringing myself to it.
What? No way.
Ah, the Parathon Vault, of course.
No! Wait!
This will give them up.
It's a good face.
I liked his hand
Well,
extending.
shit.
They should have kept holding on that shot and just stretch him out.
What's Mario like? Put in 3D.
Why do you guys keep talking about Mario?
Holy
I don't know.
shit! Oh!
I felt like we accomplished so much there.
Yeah. I feel like this is supposed to be a big
Devin,
coming home moment, but it's like
inside
we
the
left like
Palathon.
20 minutes
You
ago.
gotta raise the alarm.
What? That's not possible. Oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
Portals opening all over. Nightblade's inbound.
I'm coming.
Oh, so all of them can.
Wait,
That
what?
doesn't make a whole lot of sense given.
Yeah, like that seems to be some sort of special. This dude's so cool.
Right, yeah, because he has the connection to the Binding Stone.
Right?
You know the Binding Stone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah, that is basically the sound I just made as I thought about the plot.
Everyone chat is like, Dan, he said he was coming. Hit the button. Come on, man. I need
No,
this.
none of you got anything. It's so weird to be like, push a button to continue. Oh, the stick? Sure.
Yeah, it might be the
Like,
first
that's-
game in history to do that.
Yeah, that's like, no, that's not what that means. I sure wish our shotgun got upgraded instead of literally every other gun.
Yeah.
I guess whatever. I have a good blue. I should just use it.
How is there even a war if the RB can just teleport to their enemy's HQ at any time? I don't know.
That's what's driving me fucking
I don't
insane. It's like
know.
none of this makes any fucking sense anymore.
Yeah.
Like remotely.
Yeah, they just gave up.
Oh. Hey, there's a cliff back there.
Yeah, no handrails. OSHA compliance ruined.
Yeah, what is this fucking walkabout mini golf? Yeah, it totally sucks that they gave me upgrades to the green and blue and not the fucking red.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking rotten. Someone's gonna be like, well, there was a thing in the wall back there, and if you did that, it would let you in the room and chest.
Technically, you could go to a shop and upgrade your red one.
I mean, I can't, is the thing, because now the city is a combat encounter.
You're right.
What?
I don't know. You need to get in that room and figure out how.
What? 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 Since when does the city have special doors?
Now, look, the army invaded and put in special doors.
They put them in? It wasn't even that we sounded the alarm?
Yeah, they warmed them, they warped them in. Special doors.
Guys,
report.
what is happening?
Well, you gotta use the grapple hooks that are around the room and
to
figure out how to open the door.
But
or maybe to get to a place where they're spawning the enemies.
Oh god, yeah, I think that did just okay.
This dude couldn't even follow you up the stairs.
And this is our challenging adversary. Yeah, I went too far, so he couldn't go up the stairs, and they wouldn't spawn anymore because he was still alive. You've got to be fucking kidding me, game.
Yeah, this is some stunningly inept shooter creation here. Silence. I feel like that should kill him way faster.
He was under it. Because it deleted the first one. The second one was just under it. He fell over, and I was like, I'm not able to see you because my entire vision is this laser.
Right.
Because that is the game.
That's a good way for the game to be. Yes, this is a $70 video game. This is what that looks like. Oh, he was stuck behind. He was supposed to be sniping you this whole time. He was just stuck behind a pot. And now more dudes can summon in.
God, this is terrible combat design. Like, this is, and I mean like at every level. Like the encounter design's bad, and the core gameplay loop is terrible too.
Mm-hmm. It's truly an epic fail.
Thanks, Bob. That was a $70 joke. Can I just punch you and break you? Because you gave me the thing to do. Okay. All right. That was foolish of me. That thing only breaks open walls that look exactly like that. It could never break open a shield that looks exactly like that.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
That's a door key. It's not an ability. We would never give you just an ability. Is there... Hey, is there... You got any health crystals?
God, this feels like it has to be the last mission of the game, right?
Damn near. Because
right?
like,
maybe
we're going to do
more?
a thing in here, and then we're going to chase him to Rasharn.
Right?
Because we still haven't hit the emotional beat I'm expecting with our childhood friend of she dies or emotions come to a fever pitch.
Sandrak pulled himself to the Binding Stone somehow.
The Binding Stone you didn't destroy.
Yeah, that one. Thanks.
Brilliant.
I couldn't stop him. It came out of nowhere.
Captain, rally our people and secure the upper floors. And if you...
Thanks to the rarity system, an epic fail might be better or worse than a legendary fail.
Flyers, craft, drop skiffs. This is Captain Selko.
Sandrak is heading to the path. Kirkin's intercepting, but I won't make it in time. The font...
On it, sir. Devin, lock this area down until backup arrives.
Hell, I will. If Sandrak absorbs the font, the Palathon goes into free fall.
You can't help, Devin. I've got the mark. It's the only thing that stands a chance against him right now.
Glad to have you back.
I wish this trial would never end.
It's been 20 minutes. What do you mean glad you're back?
Yeah, no, that was the most, like, exactly what you said a minute ago. This feels like a great coming back moment. Why are we doing this after 10 minutes?
Do you think this might have had troubles in the writing room?
No way. They just hinted to the scene about Kenzie and then didn't follow up on that at all.
Yeah, right?
Which really bugged me the whole time. I'm like,
right, because the
Kenzie
Kenzie scene
here.
led into the drinking scene without Kenzie.
Right. And the whole scene, I'm like, but afterward, we're going to find out a scene did happen there? You're a good guy. Okay, sure. Your helmet isn't quite as stupid. It's just pretty damn stupid. God, I swear this game's ending any minute now because of the fucking...
Yeah, because
welcome back. Yeah. Glad to have you back. Dude, I went to the gas station for a soda, Bob. It's okay. You know, I've basically been here the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Why didn't you tell me glad to have you back when I re-entered the stream after leaving for 10 minutes?
I don't know. Apparently that's customary.
Hey guys, here's an idea. Maybe our games wouldn't be shit if we didn't try to make them giant monuments, like, to be hailed as gods. And just made a normal fucking video game. I just don't understand. If this is how hard it is to make a game with these graphics, don't.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is what high-end graphic gets you.
Good luck.
It's not worth it.
No, it's really fucking not.
The highest end graphics is one of the other games I played this year.
Uh-huh.
Incredible.
What a great oxymoron we ended up in.
Yep, that keeps happening.
Sir, this is Jack. I'm closing in on your location. Do you copy?
Is there supposed to be someone there?
Damn it.
Okay, no.
You never know.
Right? It could just be glitched out. We wouldn't know.
I hate how me punching them like that is supposed to put a thing on them that like makes them extra susceptible to red magic damage, and I'm just not seeing any indicator.
Yeah, right? I forgot that was even a thing. Yeah, it's doing a little bit of damage.
A little bit of damage times 2.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's what he's going to be saying when he gets lit up by a little bit of damage times 2. Oh my God! You can't have him do one hit
and then it kills you. But
and
they
then
can.
It's just all my health because he spun around 3 times and hit really fast. That doesn't.
Because we're dying.
The mystery fucking solved.
Chris earlier was asking if there's a time limit on destroying the artifact.
So we went into a domain, an ancient riddle room that had the Aristian and Aristean in it. I think they said Aristean Elder or Sentry or something. I don't know. And it gave us the ability to either control the thing or destroy the thing. And we were like, control, please. And I guess now it's just the Forever Stone.
Yeah, it's unbreakable, even though it's already kind of shattered.
It's a little fucked up looking. Oh man, apparently they just rage out when you get them at that low of health. So me evenly doing this to both.
Yeah, just bam.
You got this.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh no!
Ow. Yeah, why wouldn't it do half my health?
Yeah, we found new guns. We didn't find any new armor in that last area.
Yeah. Which, you know, again, I love being mid-health animation because they put enough frames.
Yeah, they put a ton of frames.
It takes a while to go off. That's cool. I
well,
love it.
It makes it like Dark Souls.
It does. Is that an intentional we wanted to be like Dark Souls, or we did a thing wrong and coincidentally it's like Dark Souls?
We'll never know. Popping up looks like a shield thing when you hit them, and I'm like, but
that's
why?
only at first because I break them. That's why. Because the other dude, I didn't break his with the punch.
Okay.
It was slowly breaking his with the shotgun effect. You can both fuck off with that right now.
The fact that the dodge doesn't get you fully out of the range of their attack's incredible. Yeah, no, it
fucking whips.
It's stunning. It's so much of this game is like, did anyone test it? Did anyone at the game design level even play it? Like, I don't know how you get to release a game you haven't played yet.
But it just seems like you did that, Billy.
Right?
Is there another motherfucker? Okay, it made that sound as he re-engaged his motherfucking shield.
Yeah, thank you everyone for the happy partnerversary. The thing we totally accounted for, and that's why we did the stream today.
We just wanted to celebrate what being a Twitch partner is all about.
Immortals of Aveum, I guess.
So clearly I'm going to be able to do much better if I spend some points. So let's look at what we can... striking an enemy with melee recovers 10% shield health. We have shield health?
News to me.
I guess we have that shield that I could be using.
You
but
could
the problem
be,
is
yeah,
all of these enemies are doing melee attacks, which I'm not sure about the efficacy of that shield on melee.
I guess it would work. And right, if you put up the shield, it'll explode when it breaks, and it'll do damage to them too.
Increase armor by 20. I'll be doing that. Yeah, I don't care about that. I care about that.
Put in 3D.
But that's gonna take 2 of my points. Well, I guess that... Okay, well, what's this one? Corrosion deals damage. How
do you inflict it? Is it just automatically with red magic? Maybe?
We're gonna buy it, and we're gonna assume that's what's happening. And if it doesn't happen, we all agree to get mad.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's 1,000 bits.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Super Shock, for the 1,000 bits. Did you know your bits help pay for our... Wait, no, that doesn't really work like the subs now, does it?
I guess they could help.
Pay for our bits? No, I don't know what you're offering on the side here, Bob, but for me, that's a... Circle? No. Okay, then why did you... All right.
Why does that look like a flat wall?
Because it is.
Okay. Oh, yes! I didn't have enough of budget dimension yet.
I'm gonna do a parody of Vox's bitrate dimension song with budget dimension.
It won't be a court-martial, Sandrak. It will be incineration. I highly encourage you to...
Wait, are they huge?
Giant
How could you?
Oh my god, we're doing one of these awful things where it's like holograms talking. That's how we're gonna tell you the story.
Using the ley lines this way is a war crime. The dynastic families agreed at the conclave of Gulhad.
To hell with Gulhad. All Gulhad did was pretend the Everwar was polite.
You've crippled them, Kirk. You've
You're not using the goo. It worked though.
No, I'm not. Because the goo involves me slowing down.
Yeah.
You've served the Immortals for 30 years.
What?
You've
Oh,
warred against
no.
Rasharn
I fooled
the
you.
whole time.
Good platforming.
Die through the shot you all saw it!
Really, your people.
How weird is it that we're playing a game where they give us infinite generosity on the length of the hook shot, but it will just disappear and not work constantly? Like,
Yeah,
we'll shoot it, and it will just not work.
Again, did anyone play this?
Yes, us.
Right. I mean, anyone before they launched.
I don't know. I'll have to get a premonition from Rick. He'll have to ask his magic ball.
Are the glowing ones good?
Yes, the glowing ones are good. Why? I have no idea. Why did they give them health bars if they're good? I also have no idea.
Right? What is up with that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god, your boss is a war crime girl boss? Yeah, of course. I don't know what else you expected, Iram.
That actually was pretty obvious from the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm tired of your games. He said to EA.
Yeah.
I will go to Lavender. I will expose this abominable operation and your role.
The king endorsed this operation. He
Oh,
was
right,
also
there's a
the one
king.
that insisted it be
That's fucking weird. Maybe there was a king and there is no
I
longer.
will tell them. The
Maybe.
consuls of Lucia, the world.
will kill you.
I'm really glad this was integrated well into the story.
Uh-huh.
That's possibly my favorite thing about Immortals of Aveum. Hey, why were there giant U's?
Right? And What's happening? Did that connect to?
Now,
Does that just happen,
this
or?
will be a liberation.
Yeah, she's handcuffed and everything now.
They've squandered your power on this place, this cheap theater. I think we're past that trick now, don't you?
Then he dunks a bucket of water on him.
Right?
Is alive, Sandrak. You'll kill her and everyone aboard the Palathon if you absorb that fund.
I'll carry their memories with me. But winning at all costs requires a resilience to sin. You told me that. No! Wait! Even the Pentasad has reason to fear me now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But I guess Devin doesn't.
Right? What is? Wait, you can do that?
Why are we not doing this more often?
Right?
Oh no, he's gonna tell us to sigil up now.
Oh my God, not our friend.
Devin!
Oh, I thought it was gonna fall, not just fall apart.
It can though. I guess. Apparently the giant metal structure was kept together by magic.
What did you do?
I won.
What do you mean? He blew up Devin? This is... He took the stone, absorbed some magic, and blew up Devin. This isn't galactic. This isn't galaxy brain shit here, Jack. Oh, hey, we beat chapter 12. I'm very excited to start the next chapter, 14.
Mm-hmm.
Just run, Jack. It's okay.
No! Don't!
Hope it doesn't crash again. Are you serious?
Wow. I'm alive. Just hold on, Jack.
This is the dumbest version of this idea. What?
What is that smell? Oh, seriously, it's like something died in here.
It's sarin. You've just forgotten how much it reeks.
You saved me.
That's what friends are for, right? You're finally looking better.
What's that?
Sandrak won, Jack. You remember that? A little while after the Palathon fell, these shackles just appeared on the arms of every Magnus on Aveum. They block our access to the ley lines. Magic. Sandrak
Man, this
controls
game!
all of it.
The war's over.
Well, not all Magni have lost their power. The loyal ones out there still have their sigils. Not so
They can
much for
sigil up
fugitives
all
like
they
me.
want.
Rosharnians have occupied the city?
Every city, as far as I can tell. Yippee! There are some holdouts. Glavegate, a few of the Clayllish Isles. But their magic is gone too. They won't last.
This is my fault. All of it.
I'm so sorry. You dream of it all the time. Of your friend, Devin.
Yeah, he was unconscious for a month,
experience it
Baron.
through you.
And
Our mind link still works
no idea
despite
why.
these.
Yeah. They just, for
That's
some
how I
reason,
saw him
sometimes
save
video
you.
game writers can't write the
Capture
transition.
you.
No.
Ever. It has to be one world
Rashawn
state
needed
and then
Magni,
another.
Though, so I went from prisoner to war college pretty fast.
And that's all it took for you? To renounce Lucium and everything? Free tuition?
1, don't ever knock free tuition. 2, I renounced Lucium when I found out why Rashawn desperately needed
I
Magni.
have to laugh at how on
How
the notes
awfully
that is.
Lucium and Kirkin have treated their enemies. You and your friends pretty much worked for the bad guys, Jack.
Oh, and Sandrak's not king of the world. That shit insane. Look, I don't care. Did any of the others make it?
I don't know. I barely caught you in time.
I need some air.
I'm not even sure how I got
You
there
all
at
like
all.
what's out there?
I don't know. It was off screen even. I'm not sure what happened.
Right.
Aren't you afraid one of them would recognize you?
Not outside of the uniform.
Rasharn's really enjoying this.
This isn't Rashan.
This is the
This
worst.
is the Moorbang.
Yeah.
Sandrak's butcher.
Are we really doing
These are
to end the
soldiers.
game with the same walk and talk
Not
we
even
started
part
it
of the army,
with?
really, just a pack of wild dogs.
No, obviously we now have 3 more
Sandrak's
chapters
punishing
where it's going to
Saren
be
because of
getting the group back together or
So
some
these
plan
holdouts you
together.
mentioned, Glaive still
Come
resisting
on.
Sandrak and Keltis. That's interesting. My friend.
Tampon Dixon says, for the love of God, just play Sonic Adventure. This seems really
If she
specific.
survived the Peloton, she'll have fallen back to Glavegate. If I could get there.
Big if. There he is. The Moorbane.
Saren, these whispers of rebellion, they make your children weep. Accept anguish.
Remember when he was in an earlier cutscene and then just disappeared for all the plot until now after the time skip?
I don't actually.
He stepped out of the portal with her. He was 9 feet tall, and that's why I kept making
Oh,
the
yeah.
joke, you know Sandrak's the bad guy, because he has a 9-foot tall man with him.
God.
Sandrak's not the warmonger you make him out to be. Huh? Remember saying that to me?
I sure do. Man, you were so right, white man, who was also working for a
Can't
worker.
take in much more of this. I gotta get out of here.
I think a big patrol goes by up ahead. Let's stop here for a bit.
This is so stupid.
What's the name of the main character in
Sandrak
Bioshock
did have a
Infinite?
plan, you know. It was sound, actionable, and in the end,
Booker.
Oh, okay. I was like, in my head, he's just Troy Baker, but that's what Booker,
Don't ever
one of
compare
the
me to her.
most successful serial killers of all
can't
time,
justify what
says.
Sandrak's doing now.
Violence is wrong,
lost his fucking
even
mind.
if it's against an
There was an honor
oppressor.
in him that your Grand Magnus could never even pretend to have. I know you saw a different side to her, and probably only one.
You keep dancing around something you obviously want to tell me about Kirkin, so just do it.
Out in the open? Sure, why not? Rashan hasn't produced
Why
a
would that-
Magnus in 10 years, Jack. Magic doesn't take to our people anymore.
What does that have to do with Kirkin?
She's the one that sent the Immortals that did it. They infiltrated their way to the Hanging Isles, poisoned the ley lines across the skies of Rashan. All of our children have been born lightless ever since.
Wait, what? Is it permanent?
We don't know. No one's been able to lift the curse, not even Sandrak with the Binding Stone. Without new magic coming in, Rashan's culture and traditions are dying.
But I thought
You
magic was
understand
killing the
horror
world.
of it, right? Our entire identity is
I don't know what to tell you, and I'm finding a hard time giving an actual shit.
the Jacques I knew wasn't
Jacques?
isn't this cruel. You're
My name's
purposely
Jacques
avoiding
now.
this so you don't have to think about how horrible your order's history is. Just thought you should know how we really got to this point.
Are we done here?
I don't know. Are we?
The Immortals have told me to send you $5 and to free yourselves for your sanity.
Hey, Bob, is there anything you wanted to ask?
What else did I miss in the last month?
What made you decide to bring us to Saren?
This is a very
Because you're
good
heavy.
question.
I knew I wouldn't have flight for long, and Saren was close. Anyway,
Okay.
we grew up here. More than half of that time hiding from someone or another that meant us harm. Figured we could use that to our advantage. The Moorbane, though.
Yeah, but it seems to be a horribly oppressed hell state, so
Right?
no.
I thought there was even an invocation that this place was destroyed
time I
earlier.
served in the Lights
I mean, it
Army,
was blown up by that
came
ship
back.
that burned all the houses and shit. So,
Right.
like,
Bad memories.
Bad smells.
man, it's a good thing we make video games look so good.
I
What
was
else
out
did
for
I
a
miss
month,
in the
huh?
last month? I haven't
What else
kept
did I
up
miss?
with every
News from the outside
episode.
world? It's rare. I only learned about Glavegate because I overheard the Rashanians talking about it.
What about the front?
No such thing. The Lucian
Everyone's
lines fell back.
still upset about
dissolved.
Glaive Gate.
Lots of lights
Yeah,
on
it was
hiding
really
along the coast of
controversial.
Calais now. Oh, a few of the Sky Clans of Orman put up a fight until Sandrak threatened to pull the magic out from under their floating islands.
So essentially, it all sucks.
I wish.
Yeah,
I've been
actually, that
whispers
would be
about the
better.
Pentacide
So
lately.
Oh
much.
God,
That
how much
something's
we've
wrong with
fallen.
it.
Wrong how?
I don't know. It's hard to tell from here.
God, that's depressing. No, we're
I'm
done.
done. Let's go.
Thank you, Risebridge, for the $13 donation. Game Bug for the 5.
Yes.
Great.
I'll take care of it.
Novitastali magnosar.
Enzunanen, numichin, nuzerdatem yodomu.
Hey!
Yeah.
If I wanted to play a video game this dumb for Friday, I would have played Remember Me. At least it was remembered by anyone.
Stare at the ground.
Just do what they say.
That's it.
I guess.
She gets punched once and they make us look down and then it's over. I'm really glad we're not playing a video game that pulls punches when it comes to fascism. Holy shit, what a dickless, terrible game.
I could have destroyed it. The Binding Stone. I had the chance and didn't take it. Now this.
You did what you thought was right. That's a
This is how
hard thing to
Kev
do, you
Levine
know?
would write fascism. Yeah, that's why I started making
Most
jokes
people
about
avoid
Booker.
I got him killed.
And take Tenchi to Sevet.
It was mine. Let me go.
I'm an adult actor, shrunk down.
It's just a kid.
Jack, wait.
I can't take it.
Please let that child alone.
Your arm.
Oh man, who could? Did you know that was what was gonna happen? I can't believe we had a strong emotion into defensive mechanic that made us shed off our shackles of magic. It's not like that's the one thing this game keeps thinking. I'm like, oh, our childhood friend fell down a hole. How did she not die? She magically learned how to fly. Which is the dumbest fucking thing I could fucking imagine being written in that slot.
Yeah, I was.
Come on, we'll take the lift.
I figured they had to have been like, well, this weird community she's now a part of has connected to that underworld.
Right, there's that version. There's a version where the ship picked her up in a net or something else. There's any number of versions of this that are infinitely less stupid than she learned to fly like fucking Tinkerbell.
Yes.
Go you.
Holy shit. It's home.
What's left
So yeah, if these people attended Chris's creative writing course for video games, they would have gotten several javelins through the throat. I don't think they would have made it long. Oh, I need to talk to you. Standing here isn't good enough.
No.
Okay. Well, I hope a cutscene doesn't just, oh, hey, we could have just faded to black and done that.
No, it's impossible.
Where's the stash?
I need the black goop.
That's the stuff.
You know how much I love omelet? A single. Wait.
Don't laugh.
I'm gonna bite my hand off.
Seeing if I can fly
It's
yet.
not working.
You don't say. My connection to the ley lines is still pretty shit.
It'll get there. In the meantime, I guess we take the elevator to topside.
They've got it locked down with wards. I know how to break them though.
Let's split up. I'll get to the elevator controls, take out the guards there. We meet back
I
up.
did not think she'd
And
put
get the
back
fuck
on
up
the
on
weird
out.
thing that was there to
It's a
hold her
plan.
mask.
Hey,
It looks
wait.
so hideous.
I held on to this for you.
It's omelet.
Jack, this has gone really bad.
Wait, where'd you keep that?
Why?
How
Why
did
do
you
you
keep
think?
that and she didn't know?
I don't know.
How any of this?
Hold on
It
to
was in a pocket.
You know,
She didn't
in
notice
case
it.
we don't see each other again.
There are employee training videos in the Tim and Eric movie that are written like aliens wrote it, and none of it connects to human experience or emotions or logical flow at all. And that's how the entire plot of this game is felt.
Yeah.
Wait, come back. You didn't get your severance pay. Your severance package, that's what it was.
What is up with like how many things is shot popping up there for the left for you picking up? Was that literally like everything you ever owned?
Yeah, that was everything I ever had. Yeah.
God.
That was an epic moment.
Again, no, it wasn't. That was 10 minutes of walk and talk.
Epic moment. That's interesting. It just stays on him. Doesn't do anything. But
Right? It was like, that'd be neat if that did a thing, right?
that would be pretty fucking helpful, yeah.
Maybe if the shield was red. I kind of doubt it, though. It's more of a puzzle solving thing and less of a combat
God,
thing.
the screen is just constantly a fucking mess playing this game.
Yeah.
It's the worst it's been in a video game anytime remotely recently. Thank you. Oh, he was one of the enemies I can grab and pull towards me instead of me grabbing him and pulling myself towards him.
Huh.
Because, you know, they decide at random.
They do. I like seeing raging violin in chat. Just upset that he hasn't said it yet. He just hasn't heard Sigil up from this dude, and it's just getting frustrating.
Yeah, that's understandable. Stop teleporting every 10 seconds.
But then it wouldn't be hard.
That's correct. It is hard specifically because my turn speed is very slow. My FOV is way too low. And this guy keeps teleporting to opposite ends of me nonstop.
Yeah. That's how you build difficulty in a shooter. That's how you do it.
I'm gonna, after we beat this game,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go look at the Game of the Year spreadsheet and just see every fucking category it fits in.
Right? It does have just so many bad ideas.
Oh, hey, hip hop. It works this way at once in a blue moon.
Like, dude, we need a category for like most FSR looking game.
Most temporal game. People who don't know about temporal AA are like, what does that mean? The most time game?
Oh yeah, it definitely goes on the 7th Gen Game of the Year list. It has some competition. We'll need to sort it out, but oh my god, wow. Yes, this game and Forspoken will be fighting it out in a lot of different categories, I'm sure.
Yeah.
How did these end up in the same year?
I don't know.
Still,
we were talking about that so much during the first stream of like,
yeah, it still seems insane.
That seems extremely bizarre. What was it?
Sigil. There, it was said. Now please switch to my number 9. DLC 2 or anything else.
Again, guys, that is going to be the part of the rousing speech he gives at the end of the game.
And everyone's going to be like, hey, you stole that lady's bit. And he's going to go, shut up.
She's dead now.
Oh, that's our level 20 equipment. That's way worse.
All right.
And that's the best thing we've gotten, even still.
Yeah.
Even still, you haven't found something better to give me. Well, thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 donation.
Yeah, that gets us closer to our goal of playing Crash 4 and the Crash
MOBA, both of which I will enjoy more than this, and it's so sad.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine a world where the Crash MOBA is worse than this.
Right, that's basically impossible.
Thank God Armored Core came out this week, because if it didn't, it would have been, I bought Firewall Ultra, a game that's not done for $40, and this. Which obviously I bought this to cover, but still, it's a bad feeling. It's $110. It might be worse. No.
No. I mean, there's no way they talk as much either. It's like, this is a lot worse than Ghostwire Tokyo.
I didn't play that, so I have no opinion, but I don't doubt that Bob is coming from a sane place when he says.
I mean, this feels better to move and control, but Ghostwire Tokyo has any sort of ideas.
Also, might I introduce you back to the corner of the screen where my arm is a radioactive pile of pixels? Because, yeah, that looks fucking terrible. I know there's some gunky stuff in Ghostwire, right?
Right, like it also has some of that temporal
AA, yeah. I think it's using the Unreal Engine built-in one, so it has like ghosting artifacts and other stuff, but yeah.
The combat's slower, but it maybe even has less things going on, but ends up being better because of that. Which is so sad.
I don't think I can climb this ladder, so... Oh, but if I get down, they'll get down.
I guess.
I hate that I really need to memorize the color order of these weapons because they take so long to change.
Yeah.
That I don't know if I've changed to the correct one until it's a little late.
I'm trying to remember how they did that in Ghostwire, because it also has the different colored magics in like 3 different ones. And they're all cool. And you do cool.
You mean
hand
like
signs.
guns? They're like guns?
No. I mean, kind of they are like guns, but they aren't all just pew, pew, pew. Like you have the water one where you charge it up and do a big blade of water.
What happened? It wouldn't let me animate it until I walked off a cliff and killed myself. When I play this game, I feel like the emotion I'm having is similar to Scorsese talking about Marvel films. Oh, we can't. No. But what if you stood over here again?
What does it want you to do?
Oh, now,
okay.
Now you're popping up with. Okay.
I guess I needed to shoot that blue thing before you jumped over there. Or not. My bad.
Uh-oh. Can we just reset me up there, please? No. Oh. Whoa.
Do they say ghost up in Ghostwire? No, they don't say ghost up.
They should. No. Okay, this time I'm gonna not fall to a lower floor, so that way I can just respawn. Where was that platform, though? Because it had a chest on it.
It did.
That's the sad part. Okay, we'll jump to this. Right. And then I'll look back.
Okay, yeah, it's all the way up there.
Yeah, that's not good. That's fine. It's the lower platform. Okay, that didn't work either. What if I just jump off? You'll reset me at the top where the actual progress is, right? Okay, that's kinda doing that. Yeah, okay.
Close enough.
All right. Excuse you.
What's
do the thing.
Never.
Something tells me I won't have as many moments like that in the crash moment. Yeah, we did it all for gold.
Gold.
We use it so much.
We do. You even put a shop anytime recently, right? Oh wait, no, we haven't seen it in an hour. Even though it's just a box.
It's been more than an hour. Yes. I'm trying to remember when in the stream we saw it. Can I just break you with the bash? Good. Oh, but wait. Did he clip to the floor? His health bar was still there for a moment. We'll never know. Cool, thank you, game. See, I'm type matching shotgun with every enemy in the game. And it works.
Good. Oh, except for that, you got to use the blue.
Oh, weird. My bash actually did break it the first time.
weird.
Yeah. I guess maybe something else about the punch killed him through the shield, or maybe he didn't have a shield behind the light shield. I don't know. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop that.
The shame cube restores for immortals only, right? Maybe. I guess that was the idea, but that hasn't really stopped them from just going against that at any point before now, so.
All right.
Oh my god, that boat just started dissolving.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
It's a dark thing moving on a dark background. It's black on, it's dark brown on gray.
Ow.
And then you move it, and then that's when things really get out of control. But this is good, actually. We've solved games graphics. It's a good thing everything has temporal AA. It would be a shame if we just ran at a lower resolution.
It would be such a shame. I'm sure this game would look terrible at 720p.
Unplayable.
Unplayable.
It would be hideous.
God forbid we just have that as an option either. Let's just bake it in.
You're not allowed.
No. It's only for for PC gamers.
Even that sounds like it's not an option.
Oh god, right. Yeah, this game just didn't let you choose at all.
Yeah, that's I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure a lot of materials are now made in games with the understanding that you're going to use temporal AA.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it sucks.
Western game development needs to end, apparently. just
Shut it down. We let the engineers go too far.
Right. I can't believe we're still doing these puzzles.
Yeah, no, this is the only idea the game has ever had. And it sucks. Oh, crazy.
Like, there's not a single puzzle in God of War as bad as any of these are. Just like it's either brain dead or annoying.
I'm of the opinion you should allow that. I guess I don't want to climb up there again. I get it. You're a fucking floating green thing and I should shoot you. Here's the problem, though. That requires me to use the green gun. And I hate the green gun. See, that's why I hate the green gun. I was hitting a thing far to my left. Anyway.
Yeah, you can hardly even see where you're supposed to hit from the angle you need to hit it from.
Yeah, that's what makes it impossible.
Yeah, right? It's great. Why?
Okay.
Why?
I'm so tired of you and your bridges that just have holes.
I know the artist designed a crickety-licking bridge, but the gameplay designers need to be evolved at some point.
And be like, collision-wise, that is a fucking platform you could walk on.
Right? Shame hole.
Oh no, they're making me use the goo. And I actually have to this time. I don't think this will be possible without it.
Yeah,
okay, so what I assume is this will move this up. Yeah.
All right. Ouch! I'm surprised they let you stand on the spinning death wheel.
It's fine, it just hurts a little. Oh, you closed that.
I'm like, wait, where am I? Right?
Oh, because me raising this reclosed it. Okay. How long do these last? What's that? That's in there. Oh, it seems like they only take one. And throwing a second doesn't make it any.
Yeah, it doesn't make it more slowed, but it will reset the timer of slowdown.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Actually, yo.
Yeah, he was like, I think you just keep going.
Yeah, that's really weird given that the other one, it's got to lead to a bonus thing, right?
What is the spinning dash wheel for? Unclear. I really don't know what this device is supposed to be.
In universe?
Yeah.
It's a puzzle. Oh, okay. So that's why I would use this one.
Okay.
Because, okay. So when this time's out, will they level out again? Yes.
Which Armor Core expansions are worth skipping? Project Phantasma, Another Age, and Last Raven.
Last Raven isn't an expansion. It's really its own main entry game. That one's pretty skippable.
Yeah, I would also say that Another Age is pretty skippable.
Yeah, Another Age is just like, imagine
it's a mission
insane
pack.
Yeah, an insane mission pack. That's what Another Age is. That's really frustrating though.
But yeah, don't skip Project Phantasma though. That was good.
Yeah, that was excellent. Yeah, Niceville doesn't have the spinning death wheels. We haven't public funding kind of dropped out in recent years.
What's even the point?
Of spinning death wheels? I think we all know what the point of spinning death wheels is, Bob. Like
Right. What's the point of living without one?
City should have spinning death wheels.
How else are you gonna deal with the poors?
Right, exactly. That's how you get a homeless population. You can solve that. Now, if that's what it did, then it would definitely get funding in Niceville.
Right.
What the fuck is the point of this?
Oh, I guess you can get one little red thing. That can't be it though, right?
I think it is. That's insane. Why the fuck would I just wait here with my thumb up my ass for fucking red orb to float by so I can shoot it in a very, very limited time? It is in front of my face. He didn't say it yet, Juice Frost. Don't worry, you didn't miss it. However, Zendara did say sigils.
Luna, I'm almost at the elevator.
I deactivated the wards. Hold tight. I'll be there soon.
I'm really glad this wasn't just an intro city area. I'm really glad that one comment I made on Big Think has come to fucking haunt me.
Right.
Because I'm just like, that's weird. They made a whole bespoke opening city.
Uh-huh. They certainly won't go take you back there. That wouldn't make any sense. This felt like it was even destroyed.
Yeah. I gotta wait for my super melee to recharge.
Then can you sigil up?
I don't think Jack can sigil up. I think he has problems sigiling up. That's why he's not saying it. This is great. I love this. What was your favorite moment of this game? Mine was holding R2.
I don't know. That usually made the screen look even worse, so I don't like that part. My favorite part was when he stood completely still and looked at a wall.
See, you know, I was going to say standing completely still is pretty cool, but then I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. No, that's what the title screen is, and that looks like shit.
Oh, it does.
Because of all the water.
In the energy water.
Oh, yeah, the energy funnel, the ley line. Yeah. Cool dodge.
The last immortal.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, the Moorbane. Thought you'd show.
Sandrick thought you might return here. Gutterets prefer a familiar nest.
Then why weren't
Where's the
anyone in the city aware?
I kill you both, I can finally leave this shithole and have it all thrown into the wound.
What?
Remembered how to fly.
It doesn't make any fucking sense. None of this game makes any fucking sense, I swear to God.
Yeah, no, it dropped all pretenses for that hours ago. When did we get the outside? This whole city's outside. Like, it's just about the
It's
big
a
hole.
hanging canopy city, and it's unclear why.
Yeah, I don't know why they seem to have built this city over the hole that's ending the world. Like, that's really unclear.
Why you would do that, yeah.
Usually fiction has some sort of reason, like, oh, well, they're trying to explore the hole. Something.
Or there's a valuable mineral.
Right.
That we get better access to because it's near the hole.
Instead, it's just, we built the city in the most dangerous place known to man.
Because we thought that was pretty funny.
Because it couldn't have been a pre-existing city. If it were, it would have been eaten by the hole.
Oh, he's on the completely opposite side of the playfield. How did he do it? I'll have to ask him sometime.
Well, he spawned there.
Just didn't even see an effect for him dashing. That was it's like he's in front of me, and now he's on the opposite end.
Yeah, it's free real estate.
Oh, is that why?
Are we at the final boss yet? No, I don't think so.
I'm worried that we are, but I don't think so.
Unless this game is hilariously unfinished.
Yeah, this shit ends in like, once again, young adult fiction converted to a movie and just goes, oh, we'll have to investigate that in the sequel that we're definitely getting. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah.
Health
God.
crystal on the opposite end of the fucking arena.
But you
because
cannot
they built
move.
it too large. Yeah. Oh, man, this game would go up a lot if I could not have an enormous cooldown on all my fucking dashes.
Yeah. That reminds me, they did like a trailer for that Adventures of Dai Dragon Quest game.
Yeah.
In it, for some reason, they're like, it covers to this exact episode of the anime.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, like what?
That's great. Now I know what episodes of the anime I get to watch after I beat the game. Am I in you right now? Yeah, I was. Okay. I was like, why can't I fucking move? You're not in front of me.
What do you mean? Did he break the shield there, or did you put it down?
No, I put it down.
It was like, should have been an effect, I think. Because everything has too many effects in this game.
Yeah, do you think we could have not pumped the FSR2 as hard if we maybe cut it out with the fucking effects?
Right?
Which is funny because it's like Returnal has a ton of effects. It runs better than this and looks way better than this.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole screen isn't just dithered fucking nonsense that's AI generated.
But that can't be done. That's, you know, that's not made on Unreal. It's got the... Wait a second.
Wait. See, the real difficulty of the boss fight is finding out where the boss is.
Yeah, like most things in this game, it's seeing the game.
No, okay, somebody stop him. Yeah, I literally got to see it that time. He just shadow steps to the other side. There's no effect.
That can't be right. There's effect for everything. We just went over this.
That's true. That doesn't make any sense. They're breaking their own lore. A thing I totally can't see them doing ever. Oh my god, stop shadow stepping inside of me.
I feel like he should make any sort of audio noise when you punch him like full force in the nuts.
What am I looking at? Okay, there we go. We have an image again.
Oh god, because you were doing the mana crystal, it didn't heal you.
I hit up. Up as any button. What's your favorite button on the controller? Up.
That's doing a surprising amount of damage.
Yeah, and I get to say safe distance, but now he's got a weird fire shield, and that has me worried.
Right.
Which I know I can break with, like, one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we not shooting? I'm holding R2.
Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. It's almost like this game
is almost like it's Firewall Ultra. Sorry, you were saying?
It's almost like this game isn't well tested or done.
It's almost like... Man, Firewall Ultra was the most I've been like, Sony, what the fuck did you sell me?
Yeah.
Like, any time recently. Because, you know, they stopped making enough games for that to happen a lot.
Mm-hmm. Do you think the blue laser will do more damage?
Maybe. But I have to aim it more.
That's true.
You know how aiming sucks on this.
Yeah. No, it feels miserable.
Stop shadow stepping inside of me.
Yeah, no, he just shadow steps directly behind you. I don't know why they thought that was okay. This game's so bad, it makes a bit rate die every time you shoot the good weapon. Yeah, no, of course. It kind of does that on our end.
Right.
Like, that's the
funniest part is it's like, part of that isn't even the bit rate. Part of that is the game is a fucking mess of pixels.
Yeah. Yes. No, they like. I'm so upset with this stuff. Like, this is the same thing that makes Star Wars: The Fallen Order,
Jedi
Survivor look really bad. Like, that game has a lot of really good art. It's like, no, I just have to look at the blur instead.
The whole thing has to be melting.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I would like to play it on PC, but they told me no.
Right, apparently
They
that's
said
not ever going to be done.
No one should ever play this on PC, apparently. If you've watched a person play a video game before, you might have noticed that normally there are sound cues to attacks enemies do. A sort of rhythm you can hear in the battle. He did it again.
He did. Yeah, that's all he does.
The best part is he stops me from moving forward when he does it somehow. Like, there's an extra layer of magic bullshit to it.
Yeah, so he like is grabbing you somehow, even though there's no effect for that. Man. I was thinking, like, how best to enjoy... Yeah, he doesn't even say anything. Like, it's just over. It's over! The best way to enjoy Immortals of Aveum is to have never played a video game before. Is this a...
Okay.
Is this a magical actual upgrade?
This is a number goes up, and no number goes down.
Whoa.
Except for bash damage and bash shred, but that's fine.
Where'd he go?
Oh, fucking Mark Cerny said the power of the SSD. Oh.
Let's go.
No.
We're not going to talk about how that person turned into dust instantly.
You're not going to mention anything you might have learned about them in the 5 years you worked with them? All right.
No, he's just a 9-foot tall man she was walking next to that one time. She's never met him before.
Okay. Is that guy even a character? No.
He was. They
No,
were like, there's Morbane. And
Yeah,
he's like,
he
what's
was
up, I'm
named-
big, and I'm going to say some lines. And then he disappeared for, I shit you not, 7 hours. Just to appear there and get killed.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that that's a character. I refuse.
Jack, you need to see this.
Wait, how
That's
did...
new.
But...
And
Yeah,
awesome.
where are we?
It's causing the wound to spread
When
faster
are
now.
we?
Sandra
Yeah, it
summoned
was
so
like
much magic up from
evening.
the shrouded realm that it's boiling over.
He was supposed to be dawn?
It's too concentrated to hold. Especially if you're also keeping everyone else's magic in check.
I know he doesn't see this as his fault. He's probably just offended by it. As if the Pentasod was denying him some final lordship.
I can buy us some time.
What?
Gave everybody their magic back.
What? You can just do... Why didn't you do that earlier?
What's the difference?
Scale? You're earnestly being humble, and I don't know what to do with it.
Let's find a portal to take us to Glabegate.
This is a
Meet up with
character
Zendara
moment.
and
It's
whoever
really
else is there.
I'm not
not.
going to Gravegate.
What? No, don't worry about Zendara. I'll explain how you're on our side now in a conversation I'm honestly not feeling 100% about right now.
But I'm not. Not really. I'm done, Jack. I've turned against my own people. I can't go back to Rasharn. Lucium is no longer my home. I'm just done fighting for either of them.
Why did you have a different mood on all of this like a moment ago when we were in the city that was hyper oppressed? Like, it feels like you weren't even here emotionally.
Don't do that.
Gate was my favorite part of Final Fantasy 15.
I can't bring myself to fight him.
Spiff's new role on streams, pointing out which Final Fantasy every element comes from.
We don't need
Oh,
to.
the wound, huh?
My best friend's going to stop it.
I need to get to Glade Gate and find Zendara.
Oh, hey, we beat chapter 13. Time to start chapter 16.
How is it broken?
How is it that broken? We're now 3 chapters apart. It used to only be 1.
Right?
I don't even remember it being 2 apart. Now we're 3. Do you think they might have cut something, you guys?
No. What are you talking about?
No, Dan, you misunderstood. You beat your 12th chapter, chapter 15. What does that mean? Help! Each chapter is handcrafted. You know what, Bob? I played a lot. Here you go.
All right, sure.
Go, buddy. Champ.
Oh, there's a box. We don't want to move the box. Has red essence. You don't want that.
I can't. How do you... Yeah, I don't know.
All right, where are we going? Are we doing down? Are we following the rift? Oh, no.
No! Say, I wonder why this rift system is... What
Am I supposed to be down here? I guess so. So I'm not supposed to see this water, just closely look at it.
This looks beautiful no matter what you say. Wait, I like the not even that part. The part that's like...
Yeah.
Why did they put a thing down here?
I don't know.
Clearly...
This is not art that's meant to be seen up close.
Milk.
Yeah, haven't you ever been on a river rapid? It looks like milk.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I never have been. That's crazy.
Right?
Crazy how milk is actually just excited water.
Pointers, where are you taking me? You seem to not know. Oh, right, you're one that actually needs to be shot with blue. I bet I could go value these guys, but I don't know anymore because there's so many times this game will be like, you didn't kill everyone. You can't move.
I'm gonna eat some overnight oats. Ooh. Getting out ahead of the hunger, which is to say I'm hungry already and I'm going to eat now instead of waiting until I'm really fucking hungry.
Lucium Crown Gates.
Crown's
Gate. Okay, then we go Calthus. I don't even... Ah!
Dan Horse Arc? What, because I'm eating oats?
Oh, man. What are these allegations?
I don't know.
You can't mention overnight oats without horse.
Yeah, they're like, Dan's turning into show pony. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, Chad? I'm guessing you already drew this and you need an excuse. How hungry, Dan? Not that hungry, actually. I am really considering returning Firewall Ultra.
Yeah, you should. That is just blatantly not done.
No.
In that it's a $40 game that seems entirely like wants to sell you on buying currency that much too. It's crazy.
Which is weird because the currency wouldn't really even help me because it doesn't rank me up.
Oh no? What?
No, I have a currency. There's a currency in the game. I have it.
Okay.
You don't buy the guns with the currency. You need to unlock the guns with rank. The rank just doesn't work. That was $175 from Metal Paper.
Jesus. At this point, you're basically paying that whole trash stuff yourself.
There you go.
Thank you, but... Oh, this is one of those.
Fun times. Where are you going? It's so fun in there.
We might get a good item. Should I go in?
Thank you, Better Paper Mario, for the 175.
I don't know. Yeah, thank you. God, that's insane. I don't know how to get out. I think I have to
You
keep
go
going.
this way. This is the same one I was looking at earlier. You know, when we solved the great riddle to move a door and then find the bad guy?
Oh, so yeah, we're going to that same exact area with the same, but now there's enemies spawning in. Great. Amazing.
Who knows? Maybe you could walk past them. I don't doubt that I will have much more fun with a Crash Bandicoot's MOBA than this game.
Yeah.
If I don't, oh boy. Because I like multiplayer games. I like MOBAs even to some extent. Though my favorite is Heroes of the Storm. It's not one of the typical ones. I can't imagine they made Crash Bandicoot as a concept so unenjoyable. Oh, we're the #1 streamers for Immortals of Aveum right now. That's
nice.
That's awesome. Go us.
All the sponsored stream finally ended.
We outlasted them.
Yes.
For anyone who didn't see my tweet about Firewall Ultra, this game is really, really glitched out. Like, none of the players' ranks show correctly. So when you hit the end game scorecard, it says player name, and then in the level column, it just says the word level for every single player in the lobby. After reloading, sometimes your left arm will grab your gun, even though you didn't push any button to do that, and it will now have fucked up your aim in a firefight. Sometimes you can shoot the gun when there's no ammo in it. The gun angle shit looks terrible. Like, I retweeted that. I'm not sure if you saw it, but
I don't think I saw that one.
The way they do how you hold a gun up to your eye is just wrong. And like everyone in there, I was playing with people who are literal pros at the first Firewall. Like Firewall 0 for the PSVR 1. Literally top 100 Firewall players in this lobby with me because they had played for 14 hours straight on launch day for this one. Talking about how the gunplay is just fucking wrong. Just completely fucking wrong. Hello, Sarlene. We were just talking about a VR shooter that's terrible. Oh my god, yes. Happy partner anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid.
For anyone who's just joining us and doesn't know what Immortals of Aveum is, oh boy, haven't you been living under a rock? This is the hugest game of this week for sure. Immortals of Aveum is a game with magic that is just a shooter because all the magic are guns. It is bad.
Intensely
but we're
so.
reaching the conclusion of our epic story. How do you summarize this story without just going, imagine a young adult fiction novel aimed at boys about magic guns and fascism and your childhood friend with the cute butt who you thought dead, but nope, still alive and still cute butt. There's broader strokes in this world. They at one point they were like, magic's killing the world. And they didn't explain why exactly that's happening or how we can stop that, or...
We don't even really seem that concerned with it anymore, honestly.
No, we haven't been concerned with that in many hours. Also, there's an Ever War, which is what they call any war, actually. They just call when they do war an Ever War.
Yeah, it's a war that lasts forever.
And they said, you can't win the Ever War. Our character said that because he's smart. He's one of those smart. And thank you, Sar, for rating us. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, you were playing Resident Evil 0 today. Did you beat it? Just play a medieval or hexen. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen a magic shooter with such lame ideas of what a weapon should be. Like, everything's this dumb gauntlet. Everything. Do you want to use a cool wizard staff or maybe shoot, like, fire or lightning?
No, you put on rings and you wear a gauntlet. Sorry says, I didn't beat it yet. I got to a church. So I had a come to Jesus moment with it, I guess. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad you had some internal revelations inside this church, which is probably full of zombies. It's something. This game is really, really something. Chris earlier said, I realized that Horizon Forbidden West is just every AAA plot now. Do you have any thoughts on that, Bob?
Oh no, I don't want to think about that. That's awful. It's because that's just young adult fiction. Like it's not even unique.
Yeah, if we could get like a little bit more bite to these stories,
right? Like like your game's rated M. You can do something more than young adult fiction.
Is this game rated
Wait,
M?
no, I guess this game is rated T.
I actually don't know. I don't have a box.
Right? I think it's
I just
T.
bought it on the PlayStation Store because people were like, Dan, please play this game. And I said, okay. But only because you asked nicely. Zing Amazing says the shit piss war was far better, Bob.
Oh, of course. I assume. I haven't played that, but I played the demo, and even that one cutscene was better than anything I've seen in this game. Thought there was a shield on this, but it's just there we go. That one's shielded.
CS Trife said they tried to skip forward in the stream to get past this moment before realizing it was a stream and they can't. Somebody asked earlier, what makes overnight oats overnight oats? Okay, so you know how you normally cook oats. Imagine instead of doing that, you put water with the oats or yogurt or any number of things to hydrate the oats overnight. It gives it a different texture. It's pretty cool, and it makes it easy to prep a lot of.
Hole. That not the big hole though.
It's cold brew oatmeal. Correct.
Yeah.
Both of which are really fucking based. Oatmeal, you're so based. You put peanut butter in your overnight oats? Peanut butter is really calorie rich, so no. The recipes I generally do are like strawberry and blueberry. I would if I wasn't on a diet, though. Are overnight oats chewy or crunchy? Okay, so you know oats naturally are like kind of soft to bend, right? They don't crunch to begin with. So if you cover them in liquid for 8 to 12 hours, which way do you think they'll go?
Are you deep frying the oats first? What's happening? How are they getting crunchy? Throw some panko breadcrumbs in there.
Oh yeah, I always put panko in my fucking overnight oats.
Who doesn't, man?
Did we get a shout out for Starlin Egg? I didn't see it if we did. I'm gonna try it, and then I'll be like, you dummy. That already happened.
Okay, you're done.
Yeah, okay. That happened.
Every enemy has the ability to dash insanely far, but not Jack. He gets 12. He gets to
inches. Stumble, literally. Dan, how viscous are overnight oats? I mean, by the time I'm done, you know, because for people who don't know, I'm on a fucking diet. I'm also working out a bunch. So anyways, mine's using like a casein protein powder on top of Greek yogurt and sometimes skyr, which is North yogurt, Icelandic yogurt. But yeah, so it's kind of more, it's kind of like yogurty, you know? Like the oats are still there and present in a lot of the body of it, but there's definitely like, that's yogurty.
What is a legendary essence? What does that do?
I don't know, try to remember.
Okay, it's just down there under the green essence on the left. It's a currency.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also we leveled up.
Oh, right.
This game likes hiding our leveling up bar when we're outside of battle and not letting us use it when we're in battle.
Uh-huh. What other
yeah, it's one of the 5 currencies, Bob. I hate Western AAA games.
Yeah, no, it's disgusting. Oh, we can level up the corrosion beam? I figure we can even use that in combat. We have that.
Those are just good to add to your yogurt anyways. I can imagine it'd still be good given time to soak. Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great and I really like eating it. Otherwise I would have stopped by now because like I can do egg cups, you know, like egg cups you make in muffin tin. I can do 8 cups or any number of other recipes, so I don't have to.
It's just another one of those things of like, yeah, there was a grapple hook over there. We wouldn't let you use it because it was about combat.
Yeah.
The worst. Absolute worst game in every way it can be. It's incredible.
Yeah, feta egg cups are great. I agree. Do you have a brand of oats? Nah. We just get Quaker oats.
Yeah.
Which type is it? The rolled, old fashioned?
Yeah, I think it's old fashioned rolled, which is like the same thing.
Okay.
It's not quick oats. I don't think you're supposed to use quick oats.
Instant?
Instant? I guess
that's the word.
I thought it was quick. Maybe it is instant. I'm not sure.
Enemy step oats?
I wish I could run. This is running.
Yeah, that's running in this game. So, yeah, I don't know. This guy really wants you to hide behind pillars and shoot him from a distance.
Do you think that he's... No, I can't do it again.
Yeah, it makes meal prep pretty easy that I enjoy this. And it helps me stick on my diet. I was like, this entire jar is like 420-ish calories. And it's really filling. I won't be hungry for easily another 4 hours easily. I'm gonna have to try this too. I could stand to eat healthier, says Amaze Rye. Yeah.
I've also been eating them.
Yeah, Bob's doing it too. You're using what is it? An oat milk yogurt?
Yeah, just a coconut milk yogurt right now.
Oh, okay.
I can't do lactose stuff too much. Sometimes yogurt's fine, but I don't.
Spiff called me an influencer again. Because people are dieting and exercising because of me.
I told them.
Hit the PlayStation button. I need to know what that means.
One legendary red totem.
Then why is the number 3 on the trophy?
One legendary red totem.
No, that's the number 3. I know what the number 1 looks like, and it's different.
Are you a totem?
Yippee!
Yeah, that's it.
I guess you are.
You ever just read stats and they make you tired?
What is it?
Like, I don't know what this means.
Blue critical. Sure, yes. I don't know.
I love critting with blue. That thing I never do.
Mm-hmm.
No, Dad, they changed what 1 looks like last week. Fucking computer.
Oh.
Spin.
You're playing the battle music again, aren't you? Oh my god.
This is the same battle we did earlier, isn't it?
Oh wow. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you're
isn't
right.
this exactly where we ran in the battle? That's where we fought, right?
Is the Battle of Glavegate just been going this whole time? Is that the idea?
No, I don't think that's the idea.
Yeah, that's probably giving them too much credit. I hit the button so much earlier than he did it.
Yeah, of course. That's why it's the Ever War, Dan. You silly Billy.
Oh,
we're the good guys and dead. Wait, don't the good guys hate you now?
We forgot. That was several like rewrites ago.
Okay.
Whoa! More lines. The next wave is on its way.
Oh, she has a crown now.
I thought you died.
I thought I was the last immortal.
Right? They said that.
We were able to push them out here beyond the wall once our magic.
What?
That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
I made a
man.
mistake. Trying to fix it.
Here's your chance.
Thaddeus?
I knew we were getting one scene of this. They gave him a cowboy coat thing, so it was like, it has to happen.
Good to see you,
Right.
kid.
He's gonna do a cool. And then die.
Use some more guns.
I'll take it. Hold this position while Jack and I reinforce the main gate.
He's alive. We found that out a while ago.
Right. So wait, am I playing as her now? No. Okay. It keeps doing that where it's like gaslights me into thinking I'm changing characters.
You're like, damn, I'm so fucking strong. Ah, damn it, I'm Jack again.
Wait, what? What?
Why, Eddie? What just happened?
What is the
What in the hell is happening?
Okay.
Why was that necessary?
Is he supposed to be like a boss? Like
Yeah, this is a boss. This qualifies as a boss now.
He seems just like everyone else.
Oh no, he's floating slightly higher. You can't use your blue spell on him.
The boss is just a blue guy. Yeah, he just doesn't even have a name. It's just Blue Magnus. Yeah, we're done. That sums it up. I still can't believe they haven't let me even look at a shop in so long.
Yeah, that's insane. Well, thank you, Adam, for the 48-month sub. I don't know where your sub notification went either, but I can roll over your name and see that.
How crazy I should that.
Your Uncle Kevin says, I saw an Xbox One at the thrift store for $100, $99.99. Is that a good price, or should I just forget about it? I don't know. If it was a 1X and even slightly more expensive, I would say go for it. Because the 1X does basically everything my Series X does, because I use it for back compat.
Right, yeah.
The original one isn't as good at back compat. Like, the games don't run as smooth and they don't look 4K or whatever. So personally, I would prefer you get a 1X, but, you know, maybe if you have enough games and you're like 720p is fine and I don't care, then maybe that's like that's fine, right? Not everyone's me. But I sure do like Panzer Dragoon Horta being 4K. That looks so good.
I would be wary of an original 1X for any reason. At this
or an
point,
original
though.
1?
Sorry, yeah, original 1. Because it's so old now, and those were always like...
Yeah, is this a VCR one or a 1S? Because you need to realize most people don't delineate.
That's true.
So,
That's true.
So are we talking the VCR edition, the big chunker, or are we talking like the 1S?
Right.
What color was the box? Also, thank you, Rosie Syntax, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Brit and Flip, for the raid. What were you playing tonight? We are playing Immortals of Aveum, a game where eventually our main character, according to the trailer, will say Sigil up. But we've been playing it for almost 10 hours and he hasn't once. In fact, the buff lady said Sigil's up. So we don't know. We're emotionally distraught. There's hell somewhere. Oh, it's right there, right across from the bad guy. I hope he doesn't shoot us on the way over there.
He better not.
Let me slowly hover.
Yeah.
Well, that was close.
That was. It's weird that the super powerful version of my sniping spell, in fact, can't even go off the ground. It's a ground-only move. I wonder if this will work. That does not seem to be working.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if we had some sort of blue spell that attacked airborne enemies that were weak to blue.
Right?
That'd be neat. That'd be great. So this game is the equivalent of a Netflix fantasy blockbuster that no one heard about but somehow has 1 million views. Except for we have metrics and it doesn't. But it is the equivalent of that.
Yeah,
on a presentation and quality and like vibes.
Right. Unlike Netflix, they aren't even able to buff the numbers on this, so just no one's playing.
Right. Like you can look at Steam and be like, you're just a fucking Yamcha crater.
Okay, I need to see. Maybe there is some blue magic I don't know about. Oh, there's still a blue magic we haven't unlocked.
God help me.
It'll be the cool one.
Can you check the other magics before you leave this menu so I can see if we unlocked all of those? Because
I'm trying.
Pretty sure we unlocked all of red.
Yeah, that's all the reds.
And then we're missing one on green too. Wow.
No, this is all of them.
Upper right.
Oh, that is. Sorry, it's. It looks like it's there, but
yeah,
it
they
isn't.
made a bad menu.
Yeah.
Bob, you're in combat.
I know. Like, maybe with the lash you can break a shield. No, that's not that. I was like, something, please.
I was informed by a very good friend who would never wish ill of me that if we did not play this game through, no one in the entire world would ever know what the ending was.
Right.
And only through us beating this game can we, as a culture, remember the ending. Know what the thrust of it was. Sigil up. The person was Chris. Chris is why we're doing it.
He's a villain, you might say.
Fucking armor course right here. Sorry, install.
But that's not for us. We need to know, I guess.
That's for tomorrow, us.
Or late, immediately after the stream, us.
How much money to switch to Rise? No, we need to finish the fight here. Okay. Oh no, the other one scrolled off screen. Well, thank you, Super Shock 95 for gifting a tier 1 sub to Almighty Owl. And thank you, Adam Admar, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Prototype Beck.
Oh my god, heal. Okay. Get over to the other health tank.
No, he backed down from that V-Sheep. I'm safe from Final Fantasy IV the After Years. What if Jack kept the health crystals in his mouth, right? And then just bit down on it like a cyanide pill?
Instead of having to hold it up and smash it, and usually not doing either of those things.
What he really should do is just smash it into his forehead in one swift movement.
Yes.
That'd be good. And it's not like the game would be any more covered in shit all over it. I think Chris should have to play After Years. I did. I don't think he should, because then I might learn about the After Years, and that would be a net bad. Oh.
God, I wish you weren't even here. You don't do anything. You just get in my way and confuse me.
Or you could shove it up his ass. I'm just imagining the camera crane to show you Jack shoving the health crystal up there.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
God, that takes so long.
Yeah, and then you're doing the mana crystal. You can't do the other one at the same time for some reason.
Whoa. What? What?
Should have had the shield up, I guess.
All right.
Whoa.
Now, I have no problem going on this game for the entire duration. But I do sit here post-oats very sad I don't have a soda. So part of me is thinking about doing a quick run to go get...
My whole health bar.
That was his entire health bar.
Whole health bar.
That was all of that.
What is happening this time?
I don't...
It wasn't doing that a second ago.
Is it because you're getting close?
Maybe.
And he's just casting it into... He cast death on you. You didn't hear him. I bet Eric's really sad right now that he's not here.
Right?
I bet he's just weeping.
It's like, oh man, I really wanted to see the end.
I really want to experience all of this story. Please, Dan, go get one so we can say glad to have you back. Yeah, I think
it just wasn't the same without you, Dan.
It just wasn't the same without you. Blue is apparently the most powerful color in the game. I'm worried this game ends in 10 minutes, and that's canonical. Right? Because this guy's harder than Morbane. He's throwing out more bullshit.
He is.
I feel like.
God, again, You're standing right here. I'm trying to fight this one dude. You would be slightly over the ground, wouldn't you?
Yeah, Jack can fly, but only in cutscenes?
Yeah, it's really upsetting.
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. He is able to take hits. He just wasn't. I see. Okay. The mage casted Death Stream.
Come on. It just has to be slightly above jump range.
Yeah, of course. Because Jack can't jump for shit.
Yeah.
It's apparently an important design choice.
There are those in this game, right?
Uh-huh. Oh my god!
He has to...
Because he hit his halfway health, he resurrected his shield 4 seconds after you dropped it.
That's insane.
That is disgusting! Vile!
Whoa!
Vile
It's just
video game! It would be criminal of me to leave you alone with this moment.
It's okay, Dad. I understand.
Okay.
Just need to get up here and hit him with that, and then back off immediately. I can't believe that. I really can't.
What are you talking about? He said it was okay.
Okay. Why does it take so long to switch guns? He's only vulnerable for so long here, guys. Come on. Do not do it right before. Okay, that looks like the halfway
Yeah, you
point.
hit the halfway. We're good.
Thank God.
We didn't end up in the same hole again. Defoe Duck says this has to be the final boss, and Immortal Thunder says if that's true, this game's ending is the equivalent to Rage 1. That's true, except for, you know, Rage was cool at any point.
Right.
IGN gave both this and Armored Core 6 and 8.
What?
Brutal!
Yeah, what's wrong with them?
God!
How is this anything you want? Please, you're dead. You're dead. There.
Oh
no cutscene even. Yes. No cutscene. There's the battle just continues on as if that wasn't even here.
Well, yeah, clear the battlefield. Let you do objectives.
Come on. What is wrong with you? Man, I wish any of my spells were good at killing these guys. Because being really close to shooting them with a shotgun. More? I'm gonna go over here and get the extra health restore while I can. Because clearly it's gonna just keep spawning these dudes in. Whoa! All the way across the battlefield? Sure. Another blue Magnus? No. What? You can't have two. They do so much damage. This is insane. Where are you? Oh my god, I'm stuck in his aura.
Oh, did you die and you have to do it again?
They spawned a second one. Can you believe that? This has to be the end of the game, right?
I'm now terrified to leave. I'm terrified to leave because the game might just end.
Right, this is crazy.
I've never missed the end of a stream.
This is Final Fight to Bioshock Infinite, isn't it? Oh my god. Could you imagine we get one of those nowadays? Fight off waves of ads for 40 fucking minutes. What an epic battle. Game over. Almighty Al says, I just beat a good ass Armored Core 6 boss fight. Good for you. Good for you. Same IGN reviewer who gave an 8 to Immortals of Aveum also gave an 8 to Atomic Heart and Neon White. What? Those are very different numbers of games. I'll just suck out your entire health bar while you're trying to use the heal, which takes way too long. Yeah, he said soul suck, soul suck. Did you hear? Now you gotta have a checkpoint somewhere in there after the first blue Magnus, right? You know, I bet this whole thing has you going. Yes, yes, it does. Okay, it seems to have actually spawned me after the first blue Magnus. Thank God. Oh, I'm going to gas station. Be right back. I'll be quick because I know you're going to blow through the second guy real fast. Yeah, he's just after the end of a bunch of ads. Yeah. What a despicable game. Kat, did you see this coming? Did anyone think, yeah, we're gonna get to a field and we'll just have to keep fighting bosses? We'll just keep spawning them in. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's something over here. Okay, that's another health crystal. That's good. I don't need that. AAA game, so yes. Fair. I guess I was the idiot for thinking they wouldn't do it. God, again, she needs a label. Otherwise, I'll shoot her. There he is. My bud. You can break my entire shield in one shot. Oh, do those shoot to the wall too? Are they that good? Is that powerful? If I get him to break my shield, it usually does a good damage to his shield. At least, I guess I wasn't close enough there. I guess. How long can I keep the shield up? Okay. That, please. Okay, that's halfway. And of course, this shield is back up now. You're making a sphere of death that I can't move away from fast enough. Whoa, what is this? He just summoned a cube of some sort, and now I'm gonna die because I don't have anywhere else. Let's see. Please be a health restore. Use your health crystal you picked up after you were dead. Thank you for the prompt. Oh, man. Is it possible to change difficulties? I don't even know. Well, it's so close. It feels silly to change it now. Plus, that might restart the whole encounter, even if we can change it. You know, we might be better equipped for this if you gave me a shop in the last 2 hours. Go grab the other health restorers over here. It'd also be cool if we could do anything with our loadout to maybe just restore health by killing guys. That's like a big part of Doom Eternal. Not here, though. Nothing's here. Oh yeah, old Armored Core games are really expensive. I'm sure that it's only gotten worse now that, you know, there's a new one. People are excited for it. Like, Dan was able to get those before they announced it. Still had to pay a lot of money. Heal while we can. And there he is. Time for the Blue Magnus. Sometimes I shoot really slow, and I'm not sure if it's because the game's running bad or because it's not detecting my input, which would also be running bad, probably. Come on. Sure can just make shields that hurt me and slow me down, and I can't really do anything about it if you just decide to stand in one. This is the most movement he's had while shield down in a while. Yeah, now I didn't even get a full bar down. Great. I didn't get him halfway, so that means he's going to need 3 of these instead of 2. I can't do a dash. I'm stuck in there. I love that I have to take my thumb off of the analog stick to heal too. It feels great. It's just good game design all around here. Yep, and because he hit the halfway point, so his shield right back up. Why isn't that? Why wouldn't that be how it works? He would go right above the ground as soon as I do that. No health crystals. Probably none around. I'm just down. Turned the game off and lied to Dan and say it was the final boss. I don't know what made them think it was okay to just spawn 2 of this boss in a row. I'm really glad they at least gave me a checkpoint. This was probably unbeatable without it. Too close to him, so I took too much damage. I'll get over here and get some health restorers. I couldn't walk past his lack of a corpse. And the last one. Yeah, you really want to get this one before he spawns in. Makes it basically impossible. I think headshots hurt more, but I'm not even sure, which is crazy to say for a game I've been playing for hours. I don't want to break it from this distance, but we'll gotta. He's trying to seal himself in perfectly with those. Let me see if I can get around them. I have a grapple hook here. Oh god, it's you again. Stop! Stop spawning in front of me. He seems to be stuck in the wall. So that's good. The only way they'll do to get some that damage, he got literally stuck in the wall. Where did those land? Right on top of him. Great. Amazing. Alright. Wait, one's on top of him too. What? That does not look like it was supposed to happen. They could have chased me out here. Okay. There we go. Surely. This will be enough to finish it. There we go. We got him. That's the end of the encounter, though, right? What do you mean you're spawning in more guys? Oh, okay, it's just done one more. The legendary Shrike Bolt.
Yippee!
Oh, and we're fading out before I can equip it. Cool.
There's been no word from Kirkin since the Palathon fell.
So
Credits,
this is
maybe.
it, huh? We're what's left of the Immortals?
We?
Hey now, alumni count.
Jack
What are you talking about? This is as much as people we've ever seen.
Speaking of alone,
you're to come to my flagship alone, or I'll kill everyone here. I've let the Queen's rebellion go on long enough as it is.
You can try.
don't go crawling his
The
hump.
Queen's Rebellion?
Not yet.
Hump is what?
It means don't go picking a fight. I think I might know why he's here. Sandrak. Been a minute.
Ted, you look well.
Well, you don't. You look wicked. Like a root grown wrong where the earth didn't want it.
Who's picking a fight now?
Shh. Watch. He's gonna bind him to an oath.
What? What? That's a thing?
I'm surprised you've come out of hiding.
Yeah, weren't my first choice, but I owed the kid a favor. You mean it about him? He goes with you, he's safe? Kaya Sarastaya. Uenora Jachi.
Ometedeliame Atameni.
What?
We'll be there in due course.
You just signed me up for what?
I'll clean out your ears. He said you're going to his flagship. Can you think of a better way?
To die?
No, dummy. To figure out what Sandrak's plan is. The wound expanding this much, this fast? He knows he done fucked up. Thinks he needs another tryout to help him fix it.
You have nothing to back any of that up.
Now look, Sandrak went so nut, we got no choice.
I'll go. He's right.
What's this oath binding shit?
It's something this dude just made up on, and everyone believed
I'm so
him.
glad you're alive.
Kirkin. Holy
Wait, you're
shit.
alive too?
Where are you?
Sandrak's flagship. I've been his guest for some time now.
But yeah, he's just like, yeah, we can do this, and I guess that means you're under his protection. I don't know if it's like a magical ceiling or if it's literally just a ceremony that's supposed to like instill trust. I have no idea. Oh, maybe there's a box. One of the level up boxes, or the shop boxes, rather. Down to one of these. It is technically better.
Yeah, no, that's better. Reloading sucks, but
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Also, the recoil is much lower, thank God. I was shocked by how bad the recoil was on our blue. And now the Guardian Badge. Oh
this
my
one
God,
actually has
the
less
armor still goes down.
but the shield goes up, and blue magic power goes up. That doesn't sound good, but it's only 30 down in armor, so I'll try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look at my Magnus level, 53 is pretty sweet, right? You jealous? This thing's an upgrade old game. Yeah. There's gotta be a shop around here. We can use this money and upgrade the guns we have.
What if green?
God, we still haven't let that thing go. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe the map has something like that.
Oh, thank you, Zing Amazing. I'm glad someone was glad to have me back. I was gone for so long.
Right, Dan
You didn't even
basically
know.
left the entire stream. It was awful.
I've been gone forever, days possibly. Unclear.
No forge. Wait, is that? There's a forge down there.
So all you have to do is go downstairs out and to the left. Your other left. No, turning left. Yeah, it's this end of out here. It was supposed to be outside behind you on the left. How did we end up on the... Oh, I guess you had it spun a completely opposite way from what it looked to me. Okay. Thank you for the phone. All right. Finally, time to sigil up.
Yes, totally. Of course, there's not better ones to buy. That'd be weird, right?
Do you want to use a fourth of all of our money to At least that's only like 15% of all of our money, right? Yippee. Yippee. Yippee.
Well, I think that was all we could do. Oh no, there is another.
The power of a god.
There we go. We have a maxed out piece of equipment. Boom! Look at that trophy pop.
Legendary sigil
The
upgraded.
sigil's so legendary and fully upgraded. We're really sigiling up right now. What's with the beard, Dan? Are you setting up for another cosplay for the Armored Core stream? I mean, I've just been growing a beard. The shaving off the mustache happened because my mustache was so outrageously thick I couldn't fucking stand it.
I need the... Oh, why is that so little?
What, it's 4? Don't you like having 4 more damage?
Only because that guy was the worst and I need any advantage I can get against him. Okay, that's at least a way faster shot.
Guys, we know that the real reason I shaved my mustache and I started growing my beard like this is so that way I can cosplay this guy. That's everyone will appreciate my Mission Hill cosplay.
Yeah, obviously.
Yep.
So wait, do we just warp to his flagship? What's happening?
I don't know, Bob.
Yeah, because the whole thing is like, okay, I'll sign this deal with you, and then main character man comes with me to my warship. And then I didn't go with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that part of the cutscene. I just was driving, so I couldn't see what an oath bind was.
They hold their hands out with glowing circles on them, and they're oath bound.
Oh, okay.
Again, not sure if this is an honor thing or an actual magic thing. Very unclear. Okay.
I was thinking about how much every moment that a magic thing happens in this feels like a total ass pull. That it didn't even feel like in all of the Harry Potter movies.
Right, and those are already like some of the most trash magic fiction.
That will be like, oh, of course, there's a MacGuffin to turn back time, and this character's been using it the whole time, and the thing you saw was you. And that will be like, yeah, it makes sense. And then here it'll be like, then you flew away, and we're like, what?
We can do that? Oh, I guess they're just here. Wait. Are these bad guys? What's happening?
I mean, they're clearly bad guys, but they're not bad guys to fight right now. Were you Kratos' original voice actor back then?
It sounded like him, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Forgive us for starting early. Lavinish wolf herring is a frail plate at this altitude.
I lost my appetite when you started threatening my friends.
Ah, the misplaced, puff-chested vigor of youth. That's what was missing from the menu. You really are missing out. I resurrected the herring just for this occasion. A Lucian delicacy now extinct, a victim of the war. Doomed to Kirkin's gallery of vanished things, safe for tonight.
Kill all the Harry.
From the ether to your dish. Salute.
At least you have your divine priorities straight.
You're referring to the problem we're having with the wound.
We've been working on a way to fix that.
What is that? And hold on, you're working with him?
I can conquer the world, Jack. But I can't save it. The wound widens faster every day now.
I want to
With
walk
the
into
power
the
of the
ocean.
fonts, it obeys all of my commands.
Yeah.
Except to stop.
Maybe you broke it.
This isn't me. The locus of energy at the base of the Pentasad? It's called the Maladar.
The Aristean sign of the apocalypse.
I know you've seen the Pentasad shrouded form, Jack. The so-called King of Magic. Simultaneously standing there in the center of the wound as if celebrating his hold on us, while skulking about in the dark below like some chthonic puppeteer. This thing we blindly venerate? It's a demon, some wrathful god of old that loathes to share its
This
wealth.
sure is a conclusion to a
Magni
plot
first
in a
learned
world
to
like
harness
this.
the ley
Not
lines,
this one.
The Pentasad created the wound out of jealousy to punish them. Magic isn't destroying the world. The Pentasad.
It's like we cut to the
Luna
fourth
said you'd
book
say
in
something
a
just
series
like
where
this.
it's like, oh my god, they're
The
finally
Maladar
getting
opened
along to solve a
is one
problem.
last gambit
Right.
against the man who threatens to replace it. I want you to travel to the shrouded
The
realm.
war
with
was
me.
happening seconds ago.
Together?
Yeah.
We can kill it.
Kill it.
The ship
Smith,
we
Immortal
built
of
will
Thunder
take you
saying
there.
this is Zeromus again.
Wait, you're
Thoughts?
seriously on board with this?
This is Aveum. In
This is a
matter of
shame
days.
cube.
Oh, Avium.
We have to stand together on
I mean,
this.
we're
Oh, right, we were on
I'm
Avium.
like,
I can
what
see
the
no
fuck is
other way.
popping off about?
Two
Immortals. Wait, I'm one of those.
First, you let me try to talk
One
to
of
it
the
before we resort to
the
violence.
last, or
There has to
one
be
of
another
the
solution.
last, or we're all fine
Second,
actually.
I'm
But
going
they
to
killed
kill
the
you when we're
Indian
done.
guy.
For Devin.
And then pretended we were the last
terms are
immortals.
entirely
Yes,
fair.
when it was just us
Okay.
and the chick. Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know. They don't know. Oh,
No
good.
one
We beat
knows.
chapter 14. Time to
In a
beat
way.
chapter
Chapter
17.
Symbolically, yes. The deepest
Are you
magics are
okay?
based
Is
on
everything
ritual and
happening?
reenactment.
That can't be what's
We
supposed
see
to.
the shrouded
Jesus
realm.
Christ.
So our descent here is
I'm losing it.
I'm crinkled bag man.
will.
Unfortunately, all of my troops dispose of their garbage bags onto my head every morning. I like that his suit can't deal with it. It's like temporally becoming blackened by it.
To go to the world below us, then inevitably.
How'd this game come out? For $70.
Can you move closer here?
I can't move right now.
Damn.
They know. They know.
I forgot I was playing again.
This is why he's evil. He has the squiggles. He's gone mad with the squiggles.
Are you still doing it? No, it's fine now.
This isn't the wound anymore.
It is. The wound is more than a bottomless pit, Jack. It's a hole in reality. Ideas fall into it, as do memories. Why do you think the details of the past are so hard for us to remember? It's not senility, or the ineptitude of scholars, or the boot tramp of war, or anything mundane at all. It's parts of history literally sliding into this impossible void.
Why do you think
As
their
it's
world
grown
makes
over
no
the years,
sense? It's not because the writers were fired halfway through.
pulled concepts from our heads before
Why do you think chapter 17 is chapter 14?
now empty books.
The wound? Yes.
We're baiting out again?
Yeah, Chris, this is an interesting idea to explore. The problem is the world really doesn't lend to it.
Right, like we weren't introduced well at all to how the world's been messed up by this.
And the land above.
Other than everything died, but that was more the Everwar's fault.
What is
right?
that?
It's said that life here requires senses beyond our own. Yours are compensating. Stay strong, or it will be painful. After my injuries in the Deep Mere, my brief journey here was excruciating.
All that corruption. This place is becoming a landfill.
Some believe our realms are imperfect shadows of each other. When one dies, the other follows suit. The Maladar is destroying them both.
It wasn't as bad before.
The
Where's
Pentasad made these
Giratina?
rules. I will unmake them.
I want out.
We will unmake
I
them.
didn't want to buy
Now
the
that you've left
Pokemon movie
Kirk's
first-person
suicide
shooter for
What's that supposed to
$70.
mean?
Of course. She never told you that immortals are charged with sacrificing themselves to heal the wound at the end of their tenure. Such a pointless endeavor.
That sounds like an amazing amount of bullshit.
Walk with me. I'll explain.
That's gonna be Agro's fucking reaction when I recap this plot.
Right. You're not even walking.
It's a farce. You clean up small piles of corruption here and there, but that only lasts until you're too old to serve. Then she sends you to clean up a field with a ritual that will end your life, take your soul. Kirken's agenda needed orphans like yourself to recruit, use up, and sacrifice.
I
to
mean,
keep
that
the
didn't really
corruption at bay.
seem to be a system
You're
she
lying,
had
am
going,
I?
given that no one
Ask
accepts
Thaddeus why he left.
because I'm the
It's
only.
not a grand order of warrior magni, Jack. It's a
Yeah, and there's a whole other
sacrifice.
angle of
You've
orphans
been
no
bred
longer
for
have magic and
sacrifice
haven't for
in order
years
to grow a
because
better god.
something she did.
General, inform Grand Magnus Kirken that she may take her leave without delay.
General,
inform.
inform.
It will most likely be claimed.
You're going to let her go? Just like that?
Our vessel has reached its destination, so I have no need of her services anymore. I was only keeping her to influence our smaller.
Line.
Did you save her from the Palathon?
I did. I realized my revenge would be nothing without her to
I'll
suffer.
miss you.
You're insane.
Very probably.
Fuck off, game.
Why?
Game, just go fuck yourself.
What?
Okay.
Why are we doing this?
What's this supposed to be?
In my way. We'll need to work together on this.
Can Bob do it?
Maybe. There
Oh
we
my
go.
god.
Oh man, we're gonna get the blue one of these beams from him. And then so all sorts of fun puzzles.
When you hit the blue crystal, it becomes blue. When you hit the red crystal, it becomes red.
All right.
We're on Avium. You're like, well, technically, right now we're in the Woot. You're here?
Yeah.
You skipped nearly 4 hours of the game and you're just here?
Yep.
For anyone who's unaware, that was the shop. Just over there.
Yeah, they didn't put it anywhere. They weren't for quite a
forgot
while.
You forgot to put them anywhere.
You sure this is the right place?
The Pentasod has known we were here since we landed. It should show itself any moment now.
What is
Be careful, brother.
I don't know.
Are you sure this parley of yours is still wise?
Yes, stand down. Hi, I'm Jack. I was hoping we could talk. I have this friend. He says you might have taken a liking to me, so maybe you'll hear me out?
This isn't working.
Sandrak, chill.
Jesus, it's been one
The
sentence.
Maladar
Right?
is destroying our world. Worlds. If he's right about you, maybe you can help us. My friend Rook, I mean. He's in a lorry, and, well, we were... Wait, stop!
I bring you down, rude creature. With the Thrada Cull, I refuse you.
Who's Steve Jobs? Roll the credits.
Any second now. Oh my god, what? He just teleported me somewhere else so I have to walk back?
Well, why did you send me here?
Hi, it's me, the giant monster. I will now explain the plot to you and my
What are you
motives.
trying to say?
I'm a big monster who came here across
seen this
galaxies and fuck shit up, but you're the bad guy if you fight me.
Came from the Shrouded Realm.
Oh no, this boss fight again? Now there are 3 of them.
Help.
Yeah.
Well, at least our shotgun's stronger. We upgraded it a bunch.
It's true.
You know, assuming we can get anywhere near him.
Right?
This game's so cruel. Why is this game so cruel? Hello, not a Canadian spy. And hello, Raiders. What are you up to tonight? What were you playing?
The devs are really running on fumes, ain't they?
Yeah, well, we got to do the battle we've done at least 7 other times against 3 worms in the ground. Yeah, occasionally this game's like, what if hip hop? It does it like once every 2 to 3 hours.
Right.
It's really weird. Yeah, that's not that damage.
Right. This works.
Oh, you were playing original Final Fantasy VII. That's cool.
Nice.
That's a good video game.
It sure is.
I was talking to Bob about how great that squats animation is. Always talking about how good that squats animation is.
Almost down. Oh no.
Too right. Or
Sounded like it came out of the right speaker.
Right everywhere. Wow, you did it.
Yay.
He even did the squat section on the stream. How funny. That's awesome. I love that section. They got the, like, holding their arms in very specific positions as they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I think that's blue.
It does seem to be. I just upgraded that one, though.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Apparently, unlike usual, the upgrades aren't 20 hours apart. Wait. Oh, no,
What?
that actually sucked. Wait. It's 20 levels lower. The fire rate's
It's
pretty
over
bad.
2 times as much damage, but the fire rate sucks.
And so does the capacity.
Oh, the capacity really sucks.
Yeah, that's basically unusable. All right.
I'm really enjoying it. Never got past this one, so I'm looking forward to chat helping me not get lost. That's cool. I had a Final Fantasy VII Sherpa help me through my playthrough because we did it all in one stream. And I think that came out to 21 and a half hours. Either that or 23. I don't know. I always mix them up.
Oh my god, we're doing this.
Oh, we're doing a walk and talk with the tiny version of the giant Pentas. Oh, no, you're not the Pentasod. Oh, the Pentasod is naming him Rook, and he will speak for the other people. Oh boy.
That was before the Alluri came to Aveum. That's like, I don't even know how many thousands of years ago.
All right. I'm so tired of storytelling like this. Chris says how many hologram always are going to show up in games.
Yeah, it will never end.
This is the 3rd one this year. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the others. Oh shit. That should work on that. It should, but it don't.
It done. No.
It done nah. Oh boy.
Manifold.
Manifold. Just look straight up. Oh no, it's okay. It's not a Canadian spine. We usually have to raid and run because you stream a really long time and you get hungry and stuff.
Right.
At least we're lucky that we have a partner system, so one of us can eat and the other one can play. Speaking of which, Bob, do you want me to play? So
Yeah,
we can do
sure.
whatever the hell.
This is a good point.
Is any point a good point? Yes. I can't believe Bob would lie and run off like that. See, at least you're not lying and running off. Not a Canadian spy. I don't know how you don't get the most basic how a gun should feel, how aiming should feel in a first-person shooter in a modern game. On a controller down, it's like you're not going to get crazy sales on this on PC. Like, you clearly spent good money on this. And I'm okay with, like, making a game oriented towards PC, but if you're doing a first-person shooter on consoles, you need that shit to feel even as good as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Because say what you will, the genre of this game is first-person shooter. It might have some other shit thrown in and aesthetically not be guns. It's a fucking first-person shooter. Yeah, that's fair. Your copy of Armored Core 6 will rescue any moment now, right? So that's the thing. It's been here the whole time. We were informed by good friend Chris Wolfhart that if we don't beat this game, literally no one will know what happened in it. And that is correct. Like, no one's going to go out and buy this $70 game to find out. I hit the button. Use the fucking health crystal. What are you doing? God, I hate you, green gun. I swear, a huge amount of the difficulty in the game from me comes from things that require I have to use green gun. That's cool. So, yet again, I'll ask what we always ask. Why is the enemy that's weak to the ground spike thing always floating? Why is that the case? Technically, the stream goal was just to do a launch stream. We didn't promise to beat it, but then when we found out the game wasn't, in fact, enormously long and only had about 6 more hours left in it, which, frankly, I'm realizing it's going to be less. Yeah, we were like, okay, Chris is right. We need to know, if not for us, if not for humanity, then at least for Game of the Year. Right. Plenty to talk about. It's in this. Thing we don't want to see next year. Hologram cutscenes. Yeah. I'm done. We're done with that.
That used to be like I see it so often in like smaller games, like indie games and stuff, like Solstice and things like that budget level. But it's also just infiltrated fully into really expensive games. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Forspoken, this. I feel like many others. Yeah, I feel like Final Fantasy 16 definitely had hologram cutscenes. Maybe one? Maybe. Now it's my turn to eat overnight oats on the street. Ooh, cool. What flavor you eating, bro? I got blueberries. Oh, shit. That's it? Nothing else? I don't remember. Because I basically just make it and then eat it 2 days later and kind of forget what I did because I make it while I'm asleep. Oats. What did half asleep me days ago think was a good idea? Right. So it's got dates. I think there's some currant jelly in here. Past Bob had ideas. Can you just be dead? That's an expensive spell. Jalapeno. God. Yeah. Jalapenos, good lord. There's no way we're good. There's someone else. Glad to have you back, Bob. No, thank you. Thank you for the love. Wasn't the same without you. Don't fucking... Combat music got ADD, started and stopped 3 times, and then this asshole just pops up behind me and cracks me upside the head. Mitrio sounds better than car oats. I don't know. Sounds pretty appealing. It's a warmed up. Yeah, exactly. The sun cooked it. I'm so sick of this shit. Once again, it would be fine if there weren't green week only enemies. Yeah. Because those bullets don't land. Yeah, I don't... Attack these green week enemies from a huge distance. I can't. Haha, you're dead. No shit. I bet you're wishing you didn't do that. What, by the game? You're correct. You fucking read my mind. Yeah, we have so many different abilities, and yet none of them feel useful. They perfectly made this game to be bad.
It was a real tightrope walk to fuck up every aspect, but they did it.
Yeah, usually when you're just making guns at random, you will accidentally make something more fun than this. I just Turok with flame.
I can't.
Right? I guess we need to play 7th Gen Turok and see.
Oh yeah, that's true. 7th Gen Turok did exist. And I did not respect it in the least, because it clearly lost all the vibes of the original.
Right.
All three of you. All three of you right here, right now. Cool,
Yes.
so I'm getting lit up by 2 guys at a time. Fucking swell. Do any of you motherfuckers want to come down one at a goddamn time so that way this is at all possible? Thank you.
Oh wow, you're able to kill the right one. How'd that happen?
Cool. I'm glad his home.
Right?
Fucking die, Jesus!
Exactly. If this game had a cerebral bore, that would be pretty great.
That'd be sick. Oh my god, I just barely did it.
Yeah, good lord.
God, what a fucking bullshit encounter design. Like,
yeah,
2 guys staring at you will always be invincible. Kill all 3.
Mm-hmm.
Do it from a range. Oh wait, one of those guns doesn't go a range. I guess that's why I have the monocrystals. I should have just been pissing the consumable fury for fucking green the whole time.
Yeah, but even that
And
would
hope it
probably
didn't
home
hit the
to the wrong guy.
Probably. I haven't used it in a situation to find out yet. I haven't fucked around or found out yet.
Does this game have haptic feedback or adaptive triggers? Not that I noticed.
No. I mean, it has haptic feedback. The controller rumbles.
Right. Why would it have adaptive triggers? That you don't pull a trigger, you shoot it out of your hand. We can't make that feel good.
That wouldn't make any sense. There's no way that could be cool. It's a thing in our game, after all.
Yeah.
You're dead, sweetie. Please stop scaring people. Can I go 10 seconds in this game without an enemy's grand ambition to be spawning in me?
Right. Like, those guys can teleport all the way to you. And just live there.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Let's go. Why was that the follow-up encounter to that prior one?
They don't even know.
Prior
how
one was a
play.
fucking nightmare. That one was like, hey, hope you don't chainsaw this tree.
Your minds are young and your fears unfounded. Our journey upward is a good thing.
It's based, actually. Hell of a cutscene I just watched. But I want to unlock the portal.
No, that's probably
The Pentasod makes of the Elorian humans a perfect cycle. They will draw magic upwards from the fawns, and our powers will return it.
Okay.
Most of the games that do this have the decency to just have it happen as you walk by. You don't need to click on an orb that activates it.
I mean, at least I'm not clicking on the orb to activate the cutscene most of the time. I'm clicking on the orb to allow me to walk a little bit more.
That's so much better. You're right.
Uh-huh.
Aveum is beautiful. The humans are curious and creative. They will create wonders with magic that will astonish us, as long as we're there to heal the wounds they make in their innocence.
Oh, okay. Is that the sound of you getting your mind blown, chat?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to wait for the guy to disappear it.
Right.
Don't want to move too fast through the game. I mean, it's about to end, so.
We're going to finish chapter 17. It's going to be like, yeah, you're at the end of chapter 20 now. It's over.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like, you beat chapter 20. Good job. How the fuck do you review a game like this and see the fucking chapter glitch it's doing and not go, oh, they cut something? Like, how does your brain not work even at that level?
Right? I don't know.
It doesn't take a galaxy brain genius to realize 14 and 17 are not the same number. Yippee. Is this it? Final showdown? We're doing it?
Yippee!
There's a Bioshock Infinite rail, yeah, but you don't use it in combat. Like, it's not fun at all.
Unlike other Bioshock Infinite knockoffs, this one isn't fun. I actually don't know how many Bioshock Infinite knockoffs there are.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We're far enough from it where I'm not even sure, like, how many games even... That motherfucker found my off switch.
Yeah.
He just went, bitch.
They'll add it in those chapters as DLC like they did with Deus Ex. No, they can't just add in chapters later.
You know, dealing with this knockback wouldn't be so bad if you made the aiming feel correct at all.
Uh-huh. I know the blue one actually hurt him a lot when I was fighting him.
That's cool.
Hey, that literally did that. That's horrible.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, the really poorly received one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's a reason everyone fucking hated that. Is that a hook shot? Hey, is that a tentacle? Look out, Daniel. You can't hook shot and heal. I got my shield up and I'm shooting and then I just die. And I have to sit there and wonder why I died.
Yes.
Was it a tiny puddle on the ground? Who knows? Oh, wait, the good one did that too? Jesus. So it feels weird to call that the good one when the original's right there.
Well, the good one or the bad ones? Kogashi says he stood in the lurch.
I stood in the splooge. I thought he teleported away there for a second. I was getting really mad. Yeah, now, you stupid asshole. Yeah, if I just hide on the stairwell, he doesn't really have a whole lot of places he can go to where he has sight on me.
Right.
Huh.
This looks like a level from Bayonetta 1. I don't remember anything like this in Bayonetta 1.
I get the vibes you're picking up on. I get it. So the solution to this encounter was stand somewhere that we didn't think. I'm literally crushed.
Yeah, it was broken.
You made a bad fucking video game. I feel like the people who made this know. I don't think there's any way you finish the development of this and go, oh shit, this gameplay loop is great.
Yeah.
Like, that seems impossible.
I want to believe this is one of those situations like, if we knew it was bad, we had to launch it
because you can't just cancel the game that late into production.
Right?
They say.
We sure are getting a lot of these games where it's like, you shouldn't have released it. I'm sorry. That was a mistake.
What did he... Oh, well. This is so funny.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. The fact they made this giant battlefield, and it's like, what do you mean you're on the stairs? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, the fact I solved that encounter by standing here.
Uh-huh.
Because they didn't put anything for them to pop up over here. See? And so there's just this one spot they can spawn if I'm right here. And they're like, well, we can't have them spawn somewhere where they can't see him. So we're going to keep putting him in their fucking face, and then he can easily dodge their attacks instead of this open fucking area, which sucks. Oh, right. That's...
Yeah, that's what obviously
You can tell because of its distinctly different color of pale gold. That's so different from these other brown boxes covered in a pale gold jewel. It's okay, at least, you know, we have a really clean image in this game, so I'm able to decipher all imagery pretty much on frame one.
With the turning point fall of Liberty versus Immortals of Aveum stream.
Our will never know rest. They will cherish us.
Oh.
Children of the Pentasod.
That hasn't aged well. As soon as humans encountered the Alluri, we started slaughtering them.
The creatures that are invincible to magic, we were able to just start slaughtering. All right.
Yeah, they still haven't explained how we did that, but they did mention that earlier.
They did.
Turns out we used guns.
I wish.
That'd be so good. They're like, yeah, we shot them. Wait, why aren't we shooting each other? And they're like, what do you... Guns don't... We checked, right?
Because those guns would just work way better for this.
Oh, yeah, I would love to just aim something in my hand at a guy, pull my finger, and it's done. And magic is exhausting.
Yeah, and then we could use literally anyone. We wouldn't have to, like, train up these orphans.
Yeah, we could just have war orphans with guns. God, the fucking... They use the orphans. And I'm like, they clearly didn't. You didn't write that. No one at the headquarters is a fucking orphan but us.
Right? How long ago was this? How old is she? Maybe this happened hundreds of years ago. I don't know.
Could you have written, like, even one other orphan so we could entertain the story beat? No.
No.
No, no. You remember how sad it was when we find out we were the last of the Immortals, but then not the last of the Immortals?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
A bigger one! Are you fucking serious? They know.
They know.
They know. Guys, we've hit it. That thud you heard? That's the sound of the bottom of the barrel. Like fucking game design room, they're like bigger.
Yeah. Man. I'm more stunned than I should be.
It is pretty fucking impressive. I didn't realize when he shoots the beam at me, he's just gonna walk straight through that rock that was at his head. But when he shoots the beam, his head becomes a critical hit weak spot, I think.
Okay, that's something.
Yep.
Yep. Final boss item? Yeah, obviously.
God, it both seems like it also seems impossible.
Yeah, right?
This one is really big, though.
This guy seems easier than Blue Magus.
Yeah.
Maybe not, though. We'll see.
Oh. Whoa. Well, I'm glad I jumped up there and completely fucked myself by using what looked like the intended level design.
Yep. Crazy. Yeah, this really is like that creature from the end of Thor 1, isn't it?
Really? It's a War of the Worlds monster, if we want to get into it. Do you remember the War of the Worlds remake?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just straight up that.
I always have a hard time remembering it because it's like, but no, World of Warcraft has the tripods. Like, that's the whole thing. And I guess I added...
I'm pretty sure this was the design they used for that. I might be mixing it up with some other aughts sci-fi reboot.
You mean the day they were stood still? Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah.
That makes more sense. It's like, I don't remember them adding this to that movie, but they might have.
They sure added some shit.
They sure did.
Man, this sucks because he doesn't even have the stun state. Like, I feel like I've done enough damage to be granted that.
Yeah, right?
Why do you not have one on both sides of it, motherfuckers? What the hell?
We don't know what we made. We just don't.
We did it, Patrick. You've been saved. I'm really glad this game has the message that, you know, war is meaningless and destroys us all, and we solve this by killing things.
Yeah.
This is brain dead. Jesus.
Yeah. No, it's just a big health bar. That's it.
Like, they made him big and then went, wait, what can we even do when he's this big?
I'm surprised the grappling hook worked like that.
Yeah, as long as I'm on the correct side of the block, it seems to be good enough.
Yeah, Chris, I'm with you. I don't even understand what possibly theme this game could have. Yeah. It's just a series of events. I don't feel like it's trying to tell us anything.
It said a bunch of fucking proselytizations that didn't make any sense given the events of the game.
Mm-hmm. Everything here is contradicting with itself.
What are we doing here, bud? I'm really glad all your attack animations look the same. That fucking gets me hard. I'm doing a head beam. Stop. I'm doing a stop shockwave. Stop.
I just noticed a little while ago, your grapple hook in the lower left had 3 pips of use before it had to recharge. That's insane. Made by monsters. Oh, he's actually in the weakened state.
Cool. Then I timed that perfectly.
Right? And it spawns ads, didn't it?
Yeah, it did that a bit ago. I only found out by... What the fuck? Why did you grapple him? Oh, I guess one of those was the Dominion energy shit. That's cool. Come on.
Chris, I honestly don't even know what this would be if it didn't have the Doom Eternal inspired elements. Like, I feel like what's even left? You walk around and shoot. You don't get even a dash, or
probably something closer to a Hexen, even like just a slower feeling shooter with like your shots are more meaningful. Because that's one of the weird things about this. They're like, you use magic, and it's like, yeah, but I'm spraying it constantly.
Right? Yeah, I'm baffled by this game in every part of its design. All right.
What a fucking epic battle.
Boss of the game taken care of.
Radiant Ring.
How we feeling, gamers? We feeling radiant?
All magic power.
Yeah, that means I probably want to replace... Oh, that's Sigil recoil time. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Well, Dominion Honor and its generation's cool and what's got me through that fight, but I don't care. I don't care that much. Man, isn't that weird? I just keep getting these consistent drops from these bosses. And, like, I'm sure they're totally random and zany. Because otherwise it would be really embarrassing that these were the scripted drops.
Right?
And then, you know, some sort of game designer would be at fault for the fact we keep getting shit fucking equipment. Sigil. Damage. Oh.
So many things. Just baffling, like this loot. That's designed as if it were something else entirely.
Sorry, couldn't hear you. I'm getting an epic experience chest?
Experience?
Yeah. I opened it, I got ascended.
Okay. I mean, that's not okay, but all right.
What's this top one? I mean, okay. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like shields to never exist again. Just wait.
The Allori, the Penasod made them to be a safety valve. They were never stealing our magic, they were trying to filter it. The corruption magic creates in Aveum. The Allori would have prevented it by sending it back here. There would have never been a wound. Didn't even give them a chance.
Blowing my mind here, man.
All we saw was that they drained magic, so we killed as many of them as we could as soon as we met them and drove the rest away.
Hey, here's a really good question. What do you mean drain magic? What does that mean in the context of this game? Because all the magic seems to come from our arms.
Yeah, they suck the magic out of people, and then
yeah,
the people are dead,
are
or
they killing the people? Because you keep showing them like humping structures and things as filtering the magic. That doesn't make any sense.
yeah.
Did they just hump like a floating civilization and then it fell into the ocean? We're like, oh, we gotta kill all these motherfuckers.
Right? I don't know.
I've got to stop it. We can put all this back together.
Also, like when talking to Rook, it seemed like he was saying that he normally doesn't exist on this plane of existence, and that's why his brain was jumbled. And nothing else agrees with that interpretation of that scene. So I guess I'm wrong.
I don't.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
You remember that famous moment in BioShock Infinite when Booker just put the fucking thing on and slammed into a wall, and he was like, ouch. What the fuck? Ouch.
Hack him. First national bonk.
Yes. That was fucking hilarious. Pentasod's Plateau. That, sir, sounds like a final area.
It does sound pretty final. It feels like all these warps are here to unlock when you beat the game, so you can go back to them. That's insane.
Which makes no sense because there's literally nothing here of appeal. Like, I haven't even seen an optional thing.
Before me. Together we can finish it.
No, don't fight it at all.
Wait, weren't you getting eviscerated the last time I saw you?
It
Right?
will show you anything it needs to survive. Don't be a coward, boy.
Do shoot the crystals to open the door, boy. Do's and don'ts of hanging out with Sandrak.
I guess he got better.
Yeah, your ass was getting Dr. Manhattaned by him, right? You were like frozen.
Stop attacking it.
You came here to help me.
I came here to help you fix the wound. God damn it! You're going to get everyone killed, asshole!
I couldn't see that coming.
Those oaths really have teeth, Ted. Damn.
Well, then why didn't it stop him from backing?
Oh, shit!
I don't know.
I guess it only stops him from magically killing you? Man, we better hope we don't have guns. He's gonna shoot us to death. Shrike Bolt. You ever reach the end of a Call of Duty game and it goes, pistols. The more you know.
Ouch. That looked like it hurt.
It's good. It's good. Oh, I'm good. Where am I?
Smells like you
Chapter
just fell out of
23.
the Shrouded Realm. Alarming twist.
Who said that?
The Pentasod sent me here.
Whatever it's selling, I ain't buying.
Hold on, Rook. Hear me out.
No, that thing can go fuck itself. It tricked us. Told us Aveum would be one big ball of paradise. Now get out of here before...
Before you eat me. I know. Just stop and listen.
The mouth on you. Somewhere along the way you forgot I ain't human, Jack. Big cantankerous Rook. We go way back. The vast big gulf of hate between us is all gone. He sees me as one of the good ones. Newsflash, pissant.
You got good reason to hate me. You hate all of us.
Innocent man. What's Mario like? Put an RPG.
We deserve it.
You notice on like
what we
rig
did.
streams, we just get
That's
waves.
on us, though. Not the Pentasod. It needs your help.
What's Mario like?
It's for you.
What was it like?
Jack, can you hear me? Mind link's on the fritz. This don't seem much better.
I'm kinda busy right now.
You gotta get to Glaive Gate, pronto. Going to the Shrouded Realm
Again?
was only Sandrak's first plan to kill the Pentasod, but he had a backup. If that didn't work, he used the Binding Stone to pull the Pentasod into our world. He'll be weaker here.
He can do that?
Yeah, according to my scry stones, he is doing it. Right now. Worst part, Kirkin's still all in on it, telling everyone here they need to saddle up with Sandrak and join the fight.
You've got to stop her, Thaddeus. Tell her I have another way to fix this.
Sure, like she gonna listen to me. I already tried.
Try harder. If the Pentasod dies, that's it. We're done. It's all done. I'm on my way. I'm bringing the Allori.
Lied straight to the man's face, kid. Didn't even blink.
Your glory will never know rest.
Oh, it showed you that. To what? Tug at my conscience?
No. To make sure I'd see that the only person that can save us all is you. Please, come to Glaive Gate.
That was my epic speech. Bye.
Oh, and Sigil up.
Why did he tell me to sigil up? That doesn't even make sense. I don't use sigils. Is that a trailer shot? Didn't he say that to me just to put it in a trailer? I'm so mad. I feel betrayed.
You know, there was a reality where we had the sigil up thing as a sound after the stream, but now I'm like, no.
Right?
No, I don't want to be reminded of the game that
Happy you could
lied.
finally join us. Your Allori friends were a no-show.
They'll be here.
I'm done
It's
waiting.
been 2 minutes, lady.
Air commanders.
It's been
prepare to
one.
join the Rashanian assault.
Sir, you can't
And
do
they're
this.
late.
The Pentasod isn't causing the Maladar.
Bob, I
It's
hate to
suffering
admit to this,
Sandrak
but
and the Binding
just the
Stone.
other day I was
know
thinking
all of
about the
this?
DuckTales
He's
Z3
insane.
thing.
He literally
You're
believes the
late.
Pentasod
When
was
it was
served
like
because
months
jealous.
later. It's
Then
still
why
really
not
funny,
join
yes.
him? The pods are gone.
I'm like, man,
The
that's funnier
Pentasod
than
that
most
made
of
them
the
is
comedy
broken,
writing in modern
unanchored,
video games.
imploding, and all of Aveum is crumbling apart as it lashes out. Nothing else matters. Lucium isn't joining Sandrak's mad crusade, Jack. We're
Is it gonna
using it
happen?
so we can cauterize the wound at the source.
What a crock of shit.
Oh no, the people they said would be here are here. We need to attack them.
They are late,
Sorry
after
for
all.
crashing. Magni got a real blind spot for Allori. kid says you need our help. And from what I've heard of your plan, he's right by a mile.
And just what help could you possibly give us?
Shall eat you.
lady,
Shut up.
I ain't happy to be here either. We've had a bone to pick with your people for, I don't know, a few thousand years?
We have a lot to make up for. This is how it's supposed to be. Whatever
This
magic
is
the
a
Mad Guy
thing.
takes from the
Stop
ley
doing
lines,
this
Glory
to
will go back
me.
where it came from.
Stop it.
corruption.
Yeah. I don't want to spend your entire game going, that's a thing they can do.
Squares with my research.
I can't believe the entirety of the Harry Potter franchise has fewer ass pulls than this game.
I'm right next to you.
Pentasod is helping. We're tight.
At the end of the game,
Tell me, Jack,
Sandrak's gonna be a
did you bring
shriveled
any
up
other
fetus
visions
under a
of perfect
fucking
harmony
bench,
that
and I'm
you
gonna
saw
go,
in the
what's
Shrouded
the
Realm
deal with
that
it?
are
And Rook will be like,
actually relevant to the battle at hand?
The Allori can heal the wound? We can start over?
It won't happen immediately. We've corrupted so much. But it won't happen at all if we do what you're asking.
Selko, get him out of here. Zendara, get your airships ready for transport and...
No.
I did not just hear that.
Selko, relieve the Grand Magnus of command.
Bullshit like this is why I live in a cave.
Lucium surrendered to Sandrak a month ago. Kalthus is still free. That makes me the ranking officer of the Immortals by ancient treaty. Look it up.
You're making a mistake you can't undo.
Take it up with Lavenry. If you help us, all the territories west of the Orenthals are yours. It's not much, but you'll have a sky. We can work out the rest from there.
You're in no position to make such an offer.
By law, we're a renegade army. She's the queen of Kelthus. Damn well do whatever she wants here.
We were gonna help regardless, but sure, we'll take bonus freedom.
Signal the commanders that there's been a change of plans.
Please, sir, you can still help us.
You're heading into disaster, Jack. The world ends because of what you chose today.
Not gonna, like, capture or anything? Just... Okay, she's down into the shame corner.
The cube was lowering. We just got away too
Just get the
soon.
word, Initiate.
Press square to touch her back, her
Well,
powerful
that was a whole
back.
thing.
That's an understatement.
Are you doing okay about Kirkin?
Of course I'm not. But what's done is done.
It's been 5 seconds. Why are you having a conversation about how she feels about it?
Initiate?
So you're
That's
saying
not
we
how
should table
people
it
work.
and go.
I am. Are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'll ever
Please.
be.
End the game.
Air commanders have their final orders, sir.
Oh, cool. We just beat chapter 15, Bob.
A perfect cycle.
And engage over the wound.
Keep our
That is
scrying
not what that
officers
chapter's
silent
labeled.
until I get the signal.
No.
Sandrak still thinks we're coming to help.
They won't know what hit them.
So what chapter do you
Need
think
to
we're
get
on
close
now?
enough
I'm
to
guessing
drop us on
22.
Sandrak's flagship.
My boys will break away and try to dampen whatever Sandrak's spells have got its hooks in the Pentasod.
I'm gonna say 20.
Good a plan as any, except,
I think
well,
we were already on 20.
No way. I think we just did
beat.
17.
No, I think we just beat
how are we
20.
supposed to transport the Allori?
Oh
You
my
ain't.
god.
Fellas, time to gussy up.
You know what? I don't even care if we just beat 20. We're doing it again.
Oh shit. Now see, that's a cool thing to have happen, right?
Right.
It's like, oh, that's why he wore the, oh, that's really cool. Look at this cool thing.
All my born days, I wanted to see that.
We can really do this.
I guess.
Oh my god. I just can't, like, it's cool when a creature shows the true form it has.
Uh-huh.
You being like, the magic can do this for this one cutscene is not cool ever. Please stop. Yeah, everyone loves the Gargoyles cartoon. What are you saying? We all want that.
They destroyed us!
We're so scried. We scried it all up. How are we not sigilling? How did he not
I
say
don't
that
know.
line there? That's clearly when it was supposed to happen.
I think it's gonna happen now. He's gonna have to give him a pep talk on this.
I swear to God, if they do not say the line, sigil off.
Yeah, that'd be so betrayed. So betrayed.
Oh. Good
Did he
here.
really just yell wahoo?
I was feeling it.
Sir, Rashani and Ash are bearing for the Allure. We can't stop it.
You have to, Captain. We can't do this without them.
So we're the end of Act 1? Okay, it looks like they can solve it. Never mind. It's like, are we going to be running around this giant ship to disable its, like, cannons and stuff?
Yeah, I was like, they suck magic. What are they going to do?
Yeah, why don't they just hump it? We know that's how it works.
No. Last time it was just up to me. I made the biggest mistake of my life. We're only going to win this one together. Sigil up.
He said it.
Oh, he said it! There we go.
It wasn't even a rousing speech, though. It was basically the end of the game, but man,
I know, so disappointing. We played a whole game to hear him say that line. We played a whole bad game.
I can't believe that they put that in the trailer. It's like it was a big moment or anything.
They just wanted him to say the cool line. They wanted him to convey for the people who have not played the game yet what you do in this. And what you do is you sigil up.
Oh, this is another blue Magnus, but he doesn't have a health bar.
I mean, he does have a health bar,
the big
but he
name.
doesn't have a health bar. Yeah. There sure are a bunch of sounds.
We did get the sigil up. I guess that means we're done, right?
I'm jumping up and down as a corpse.
Oh, man.
Sorry, what was your question? I was too caught by jumping up and down while dead.
We hit sigil up, so obviously we can end the stream.
No. Nice try. Yeah, okay. It's color code. God.
We still gotta know if he uses the custom install of the final boss. You're right.
You're right. That is really important. I cannot believe we've just had repeat boss fight after repeat boss fight.
Yeah, no, it's really dire at this point. This dude was introduced an hour ago and we fought him 3 times. Heck, I'm not even sure of the flower.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Oh, so you have to say, maybe this one doesn't recharge the shields then. He
No,
just
of
did.
course he does.
Yeah, because
He did that on the last run.
How
But
else would he waste your time?
right. I'm gonna ask you to do that one more time, my man.
Yeah, there's a weird delay.
Yeah, it's a cooldown.
Great. I love it.
So good. Why am
Everything
I
needs to
trapped
control
in this?
Oh, but he put the big spirits in the ground that make everything make you move slow.
Yeah, and it really sucked.
Yeah, and you also can't dash. It's really cool.
There we go. Problem solved. You better not be yet another one. I'll take anything. Oh, yeah?
I'm surprised that works.
I bought the thing that lets it break shields.
Okay.
That other guy was too airborne most of the time for me to try it on him.
Right. Subs.
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sigil Up.
Oh my god.
You know, I heard that Sigil Up actually liked this game. Why you guys not care what Sigil Up thinks?
I feel like Sigil Up's probably sponsored by this game.
You think?
We shouldn't trust him.
I don't know. I trust Sigil Up. He's known by anyone, so that means his opinion's important.
Sigil Up also loved Forspoken.
Yeah, I don't know about a dude named Sigil Up would love Forspoken. We got into this really good loop of like me killing these guys fast enough to not like be aware of how long this game has been going on and how incredibly dumb it is and start disappearing into the fugue state internally. If we can keep this pace, that would be fucking swell. Are you? No, you're a good guy, I guess.
Yeah, we really
Odd
need
choice, but okay.
better like labeling for some of this.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, it is our partner anniversary. Thank you, everybody. We're definitely, we knew, and we
We planned only the
it.
best stream.
Yes.
See, there's a reason we're partner. It's because we're brave enough to go through Immortals of Aveum.
No one else on Twitch is, obviously.
Everyone else, they would be scared. They'd be like, my viewers aren't gonna fucking watch this slop. What am I doing? But we're brave. As in, Chris talked us into it late last night.
Yes. I thought you fell away with his ship, and I was very scared we'd have to do this thing of getting back to the ship.
And it wouldn't be like a gameplay thing. It would be literally, the ship took off, and now you have to run back to Glaive's Gate again.
Because that's where the ship went.
I guess. The world state has changed yet again after you got knocked out. I'm like, okay.
I'm really surprised your childhood friend has actually just stayed out of this. And,
Well, yeah, for now. She's
right.
going to die in a second
Right,
here.
it's going to be a real pull when she shows up to die at the final boss.
It's going to be like, hey, guys, what's happening? Oh! It's just going to walk into the spear. No one's even going to, like, swing it at her.
Right.
Nope. Whoa.
It's like maybe they got all that out of their system with the Indian guy.
Nope. Nope, sorry. There are only 2 endings for this game. One's the one I just described. The other one...
I don't...
Oh, God.
Oh, okay, at least they're just on the door.
That better be all of them. Oh, they're timed.
So easy to tell which one's which, right?
Uh-huh. Why didn't that do it?
I don't know.
One moment.
Oh, no. Did it open
my God.
this?
Oh my God.
What? But the other thing looked like a door.
It totally was a door. This is just some other fucking thing. Yeah, this is nothing.
What? Okay, where's the pointer going though? The circle.
Behind the door. This doesn't go back both.
Yeah, no,
both
it doesn't.
stairs. Yeah. I think it just fucked up and didn't give me my just reward. Wait a minute.
Somehow it didn't hit that.
Wait a minute. No, it totally did. Maybe it didn't. Maybe the effect is just that bad.
Right.
Is that really possible though? In this
game? Never.
Yeah, you bastard. Get out of here. How is that the one idea they had for the entire game? Stand at this circle and watch how terrible these gargoyles look on this cloudy background.
Right?
Did you guys know temporal AA is really dependent on strong, sharp edges to, you know, be able to process things a little bit cleaner? So as I move, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. As I move this on the background, it is yet again worse than ever.
It's intense. Did you think it could look that bad? I did.
Modern video games, hooray! I'm really glad Immortals of Aveum is the perfect game to show off why I fucking hate temporal AA solutions that are bad. I mean, let me be clear. I fucking hate it, period.
Right.
But if you use it as just an anti-aliasing solution, which is what the name makes it sound like it would be, instead of guessing at half of what the fucking pixels are, then it actually looks all right. Really glad Armored Core 6 doesn't have any of this. Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, though, like, luckily, FromSoft does not have new tech. Thank God.
Luckily, they're isolated,
right?
Which means we should expect to see this ship from them in like 8 years. Actually, who knows? Maybe they'll just jump to the good version.
Maybe.
Because I don't doubt in 8 years this shit's a lot more solved than it is now. Oh, fuck you!
I simply wasn't hit. I just keep dodging.
Yeah, I'm a fucking rocket. You're gonna dodge faster than that, you little bitch? Okay, okay, all right. Line them up.
But Dan, you see, it looks magical. No, you can see what it's actually supposed to look like on the PC version. It looks nothing like that.
Wow, a death laser, and I'm just gonna die now. Cool. But yeah, if you look at it on PC, it actually looks correct because they use DLSS2. Which is not perfect, but way better than FSR2. FSR2, for people who don't know, is made by AMD. The consoles run AMD hardware. So AMD solutions for AMD problems. NVIDIA has DLSS. Now, the reason the consoles don't have that, and the reason AMD solution is not as good as NVIDIA's, the reason NVIDIA's GPUs are so expensive, part of that reason is because they have to strap extra hardware on to do this exact thing. God. Like, that's what the tensor cores and shit's for. It's for accelerating ray tracing and doing temporal AA shit. I swear one of these enemies just made a whoa sound, and it's killing me. And I think that's a brain rot setting in. I think I'm dying.
Maybe. Thanks for the just don't die prompt earlier. We don't have that sound, though.
I do. They don't. Sigil up! That should hit harder. That should, you know, as Chris often says, that melee hit should sound like I'm ending the world.
Right.
Like I collapsed a whole unforeseen dimension. Oh, man. Fuck, I hate this game. The only way it could get worse is being 80 hours long for no reason.
Yeah.
So that is the one positive.
This song, this like bugged me the entire game. Like I know, yeah, that boom, boom, boom. That beat is used almost identically in Stranger of Paradise, in like one of the worst songs in that game I've heard.
Oh.
Yes, light puzzle.
Wait. Is that what we're doing?
How's the sigil party going? We got one sigil up. We got it.
Yeah,
the game's about to end.
The game totally is about to end. Bob, you called that correctly from the beginning. I thought that was going to be halfway through speech.
No,
of course. No, it's still literally like on the last level of the game. They thought that was that good, even though it's not even his thing.
Yeah,
that's the part that drives me completely insane. So,
I guess you need to get them to open by hitting the blue thing right above them. Yeah.
I just did that, Bob.
You put pre-rated puzzles where you need to use both of those items, right?
Yeah, that fucking sucks. So clearly there's got to be some element of this I'm not seeing from down there that makes it make sense from up here. Like, you know, the mystery of why does this hook shot not work correctly? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Wait. Anything? I feel like there should be something up here, right? Like, why the hell is all
Can you
this?
get all the way up to that next level up? Like, it feels like it's too high, but
it totally is.
Seems to be
they
a
put
wall.
shit above my head,
Right?
That specifically. Yeah, there's like, at least it feels like it.
Yeah, it really seems like it.
Oh, thank you. I love gold. Gold is so helpful in this game. Isn't that right, Bob?
Yeah, sure. You upgrade your guns a few times with it.
That opens that eye. If I open that eye and then See, that eye opening was the part of this puzzle that I missed.
Okay, yeah, and then the red
can
one
I-
opens the one on the other side. 'cause
Right.
there's an eye over there.
But I don't, like, I should hopefully be able to do one at a time. 'Cause
No,
this-
you got to line it up like that. Which I think it'll work.
You think this...
Yeah, see, that'll do it.
Okay. Oh my god. Hey, there's this slight problem here.
Right?
Oh.
It worked for some reason.
Even though it wouldn't hit an enemy from that distance.
Yeah, right?
Wham, wham, wham. This feels like the ultimate dream of a terrible hack director from 7th gen. And that's not a dig at Dead Space. I think Dead Space is a very good game.
Maybe it was an accident. That's what I'm starting to suspect after these two Dead Space creators got to make their own games.
Sometimes, you know, there's a magic in who's working together, you know?
Right.
And the circumstances under which they did.
Should I wait for you? There's no time. Go.
Oh, wow. Man, that's a lot of health crystals.
Yeah,
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is it. It's happening. I'm now over here. You ever just hit the button to make the bad guy appear?
No. She was still all in on your plan, but my friends and I had a different idea.
Oh.
Involving
You
sigils.
turned against her. Wonderful.
In the directions they should go in.
They're the key, Sandrak. If you really want to heal the wound, you're going to let them finish. You know I'm right.
I admit, your army of gargoyles is something I didn't see coming. Children of the Pentasad, are they not? Cruel of you to bring them just to see it die. You must want to build yourself a little family of orphans again. After all you have seen, you still insist
Why do
on
we start
prolonging
the
your
battle looking down meekly?
Oh no! I guess because you were looking down when you hit the button to open the door.
Yeah. I wonder, there's like no way, but...
He hasn't used the one-liner yet, so if he does, it'll be at the end of the game. Literally when you beat him.
Oh, the one you made.
Yeah.
The zinger.
Yes. We workshopped that with the dead guy. Now it's got a lot of meaning to us.
Now it's personal.
Yes.
Cool, I'm really glad you're just not healing even though I hit that multiple times.
Yeah, it even made the sound and took a orb, it looked like.
It couldn't have. I'm at 3.
Okay. Yes, his ultimate power is being like that guy you fought before, but he changes colors.
Yeah, they have one fucking idea. I seriously can't get over how someone could give this a good review.
Yeah.
It is so beyond me.
Maybe if you play on easy mode, you don't even get. You could literally ignore everything and just be like, "Oh, shiny colors."
You literally say it out loud. That's the level you're functioning at.
Yes.
You're just completely shit-faced or something. It's... Wait. What the fuck is happening? I couldn't walk in the bubble. I couldn't break the bubble. What the fuck was that combat moment?
I don't know.
It's just like the last time you fought him. I really hope he has a second form. I'm skeptical, given how many battles we've done in a row that were the same shit, right? But yeah, any other game would do that. God, the aiming in this is like the worst I've had to deal with. Not since 7th gen.
Right. This is really different from when I fought him, though, because when I broke his shield, I got to hold the energy key that let me shoot a big laser. So it's a very different fight.
No, completely
the same
different.
exact move, but a very different fight.
Completely different. Completely different.
At least hasn't spawned ads yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Emphasis on the
So
yet.
far, right?
Has there been a boss in this game that hasn't spawned ads?
I don't think.
Yeah.
Morbane?
Oh yeah, I guess Morbane didn't. Unless I feel like there might have been one part where he did. Do you remember, chat?
It was pretty forgettable if it happened. Which describes a thing in this game.
Right? The last big guy didn't. No, that's the giant guy is spawned.
Yeah, the giant guy did.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just ignored them and kicked his ass instead.
Right.
Which worked out really well, actually.
How's he attacking Jack? Didn't he make an oath? I guess the oath is done. I guess.
How does anything in this game make sense? That's a great question, Chad.
Magic is more of a motif.
What's that mean?
We really don't want to have to think about anything.
Didn't the writer make an oath to not suck?
Oh no, he never did that. He probably worked for Netflix at some point.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
System.
What is happening?
I don't know, but you have to stand behind him and between him and the Gorax.
Why did that kill me last time? I was nowhere near in front of it. I don't think that was supposed to kill me last time.
I don't. Yeah.
Because I can't enter that bubble with him.
Right?
In all of its
Cool.
varied hues of panic,
Wait,
the
what's happening?
realization that even immortality is fleeting.
I don't know. I have literally no idea how those two events could change seamlessly.
Right? Oh, hey. Yep,
The
here she
traitor
is to
returned at
die.
last. You dishonor everything I gave you, sister. That Rasharn gave you.
You're so full of shit. You sold our people a dream you abandoned the moment I handed you the power to fulfill it.
What? Well, he
You
saved the
don't always
world.
have to wait until I'm on the ropes to swoop in, you know.
I don't. You're just always on the ropes.
Do you know how many Lucians she's killed, Jack? And you, sister? How many of your countrymen have died in his hands?
Yeah, well, whatever. We don't care. We just love murder. Now shut up and die.
We're both. I don't think what you're missing. We're just the most murderers.
Really, what you need to be focusing on is our body count. And you might notice you're just another body, right? Okay, now putting together these numbers.
I love killing.
Yeah, I fucking adore killing, let me tell you. Oh god, it's doing it again, isn't it?
Get behind my shield.
Yep, I'm aware.
So was this even supposed to happen before it did that cutscene?
Unclear. Because you saw I didn't like get in the bubble with him.
No.
I just stood closer to behind the bubble. Yeah, where are you? Why is this happening so many times so quickly?
I don't know. Like everything in this game was decided by a random algorithm.
Oh, cool. I have cooldown on abilities I didn't fucking use.
Uh-huh.
Why are you not healing?
Yeah, I think that doing the dash stopped the heal. Come on. This has to be it, right?
You'd think.
Of course, there's another one of these.
Where the hell even is he?
I guess there's
shit everywhere.
Right? That he's in that shield in front of you, I guess.
Oh yeah, I can barely see the bubble.
Right?
Nishas Yuchiba.
He's going into labor?
Enough! You mistake me for someone that has limits. I am the very wellspring of magic. The very...
Remember that time we pulled one over on the Upbridge gang?
I guess.
I'm saying literally remember the time we pulled one over on the Upbridge gang.
Does magic have something to do with memories?
Enough!
Oh, what?
I'm glad they gave him the low tier god eyes.
It's finally time to end your suffering. What?
What? Oh, it's got all three magics.
Oh no. He's about to tell him to do something.
If this game ended with him telling him to kill himself, and he did.
This is for Devin.
Everybody loves that. You can't Sparta kick him with magic. That's dumb.
What? Yeah, you don't even do magic out of your feet.
For Luna.
Whoa, what? Oh my god, game.
Alethon.
This is the
Saren.
final sequence.
Fuck, man. Oh.
Don't forget the Maladar.
Right. And for the Maladar.
No, dummy. Literally, don't forget the Maladar.
It'll work.
Soul sucks. Soul sucks. Soul sucks.
Damn, kid. Work says it's a bust. Too much corruption is pouring out of it too fast. Their absorption powers can't slow it down, much less cork it.
Then what are we going to do? The wound's still growing.
Get a sequel?
Think faster. Rashani and Armada.
No,
this
shut
is
up,
the
asshole.
hand.
That's clearly not
Sandrak is
happening.
dead and his madness is over. Stand down and disperse on my command.
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
Isn't there something else that we can do about it? I mean,
Of course. She never told you that immortals are charged with sacrificing themselves to heal the wound at the end of their tenure.
Before you ask, yeah, it works.
What?
The mandate, a healing ritual, one that splits you from your magic, from your soul. It works. I never would have left the Immortals if it didn't. That's too much of a person.
would it work on something this big? If I
jumped in, exploded yourself right next to the binding stone, flooded all the fonts back into the shrouded realm? Yeah, could do. There's a hair of a mite. You won't survive, though. Good news, that bunny in your eyes is gone. And resolve is a powerful thing.
You're the worst possible person to actually understand goodbyes.
I'll tell her.
Well, okay.
Oh, you're just projecting him?
Enough time to teach me the ritual.
That's why he has the digital
Just
voice.
stick it in your head
Right.
on the way down. No. Listen, kid. If you're gonna jump, just jump already.
Kill yourself now.
Just kill yourself now.
Jack?
It'll be okay, Luna.
Jack!
He really did sigil himself now. Sigiling himself up in the sky.
Oh my god.
Yippee!
What did he do?
What did he do? He went to McDonald's.
Never doubted him for a second.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very satisfied.
Yippee!
Beep beep hooray! Suicide
Yippee! Yippee!
We did it.
Yeah.
Look at us. We beat the game.
Well, we gotta watch the ending credits. So obviously, they're gonna be like a more.
The ending credits are just gonna play an absolutely gaudy arch rock song.
Yes!
We all just wanna be a big rock star.
Their entire magical playbooks and include the Alluri in them.
That GigaBoots channel
West of the Orenthals, huh?
about suicide.
That's a right nice stretch of green. Pretty hills, dark groves. Look at love groves. They're all gardeners at heart, really.
They deserve more.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. We're GigaBoots. We're variety suicide streamers.
Lucian will follow our example.
Man, they really should have designed her helmet not to clip to her ear.
Speak of the
Yeah, they
devil.
should have.
Short version. The king and the dynastic families give their unending thanks.
That's it?
The language used was lovely, yet economical.
No, I mean, did Kirkin...
No word from her at all, sir.
Yippee!
The king will recognize your claim as the head of your order, if you ask for it.
What's Mario
She'll,
like? Put an RPG.
she'll come around.
No, she won't.
Likely not. She never did with me. You and Jack had the right of it, in a way I never did.
Woke up right in time for the compliments. Keep them coming.
There he is.
You look good for someone that exploded.
I got better.
Paid having the pentasod owe you a
What?
favor.
That's literally a joke line. What do you mean I got better? What do you fucking mean?
Your legs still seem a bit pudding.
What the fuck? What do you? Well, he got better.
When she saw you.
What the fuck?
She said she wasn't sure where she was gonna go.
Yeah, that tracks. So what's next?
Well, plenty of Sandrak loyalists are still out there, running amok and causing
Now
trouble,
you can say disappointed.
refusing to believe he's really dead. You got any loose ends, kid? Wouldn't expect to tie him up in peace.
And what about the Immortals?
Rasharn's withdrawing back to the front. We'll take advantage of that time and try to rebuild.
And, under your leadership?
I take it you have an opinion on that.
I mean, yeah. I think it should be you.
I see. I was thinking the same thing.
You were? Oh, that's great. Totally should be you, for sure.
Totally.
Awesome. Yeah. Shouldn't be me at all. Right?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, well, that's a little rude.
I mean, that would be the worst thing.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Literally,
no way,
can't think
right?
Anything
But, like,
worse.
why not, though? Like, you ever...
Hey, remember
you haven't
Kenzie?
even thought about it?
Yeah.
Whatever happened there?
She was too bisexual for the universe.
She's like, I'm bi, and then it made a Windows log off sound and she disappeared.
Yes.
Well, what is that?
Just for shits and giggles.
I think I've proven myself more than once. I healed the wound.
Holy shit. I would not put my name there. Just don't.
Hey, let's talk about the outsourced asset studio before me. How about that? Right? Holy shit.
Whoa.
Perfect application of that sound. Oh my god.
Yeah, everyone just credited as John Doe.
Weird. Their studio has 37 people named John Doe. Maybe there's an after the credits with Butt Girl.
Maybe.
You have to wonder. This game seems really confused as to like where the romantic plotline for our main character was. It seemed to be every woman. Like it's to the point where it's like, did him and the old black lady have something going on too? Because
I feel like there's only one scene with that energy.
yeah, there was only one. Santiago, but that guy hates me. That meme has ruined my brain. Yeah, that's God. Yeah, literally every female character is like interested. What the hell's with that? Were they gonna do a thing where it's like Infamous style? You choose which one you team up with?
I mean, like I said, this could have had moral choices, and it could have also had romantic choices because it was an RPG at some point, maybe.
Yeah, normally we have to go back to like 7th gen to get mush like this, to get this sort of game that has no appealing upside and a fucking immense amount of downsides. Quo or Nix? I don't know. Does anyone in chat have an opinion? Anyone in Australia in chat have any opinions on Quo versus Nix?
Maybe you just walk into the ocean.
Who even are those? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's worse. This or Forspoken.
This.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had more fun with Forspoken.
Yeah, Forspoken is really bad, but at least it understands a few things.
Rod Stickenberg with, hey, come on, you hate Nix too! Oh, man. But yeah, also, you know what helps with Forspoken? There is a temporal AA, but it's not so unbelievably aggressive as every part of the screen's breaking apart at every frame.
Right. They have ideas for what magic could do that would be cool. They execute them poorly, but you have like, oh, she can get a fire sword, she has fire lances she throws.
Yeah.
And there are lots of neat things like that. This has nothing.
Forspoken feels like a really bad Infamous knockoff. This feels like nothing. I can't imagine a better version of this game.
No,
because it would be so
it would then
fundamental.
become something else entirely.
Right. Exactly. They didn't even explain why he survived. He said he got better.
Yeah, he got better.
As a writer, I don't owe you more than that.
We hit a circle to go back? To what? What do you mean back?
Kind of tempted to hit it. Starts the credits again. We go to sleep.
Did they say that God did him a favor during that, Chris? And we just missed it?
I just
gave him a solid, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he sacrificed himself, but it was noble, and we don't need to show that. We could just say it happened.
Yeah.
But that's fine. The important thing is that we did get to set up for a sequel, which will definitely happen.
It's not as hard a sequel setup as I was worried about. Like, we didn't fail to kill the main villain.
We didn't have a cliffhanger.
Right, we didn't have a cliffhanger.
Right, because that was sequel bait. That was absolutely, we're going to go run the queen. Oh, is it going to be you? Is it going to be me? Who knows? Oh my God.
We still got things to sort out with the Black Lady.
I hope Black Lady chills out. Yeah, maybe we should stop calling her Black Lady. Maybe that would help.
No.
Oh, racist muscle girl. Oh, you.
She's so zany with her war crimes and her racism. But you gotta love her.
Yippee!
Just gonna live with the endings.
Yeah. I'm horrified of after credit sequence.
Oh, you should be.
It'll be the most vile thing.
That was something.
There we go. Now I feel better.
Oh no, if there is sequel in development at all, like even pre-production, it's canceled after this.
Oh yeah, no.
This
thing
is the
bombed.
Yeah.
You don't debut at like 35th on Steam sales.
No.
You know they didn't expect Baldur's Gate to blow up. So they thought that they didn't have much to worry about because they were at least coming out ahead of Armored Core 6. Still close enough to compete for the same money, obviously, but mindshare? Maybe not. Somehow, Sandrak returned.
Yeah, that's gonna be at the end of the credits, isn't it? Horrified.
In retrospect, there was no way the Sick Bird was ever going to happen because they would have had to record 9 different lines for it. I was thinking about that the whole car trip to get the soda for the gas station.
Me too.
Like, so, how are they going to do it? Are they going to do a cutscene and then, like, it's scripted to proc the line, but you don't see his face?
Right, they can do that.
They show
or
the backside of him.
They could do it like the battle starts and then he says it when you're in first person and he yells it at him. That's what I was thinking they'd go with.
Yeah.
Instead, they did nothing. Bold.
Yeah, this game has absolutely no mindshare. Like, Forspoken had more mindshare than this.
Right.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, because that had mindshare from being funny, or so bad it was funny writing wise.
Right.
And this somehow didn't even land that.
You ever worry a studio sitting in chat right now silently just sweating as they're just like, oh god, I wish they didn't have our number. I want to block this caller. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk has more mindshare. It probably also has more sales.
Yeah, no, that.
And it launched on 2 platforms at launch.
Mm-hmm.
They should have released a really cringe trailer instead of Jack making the into J face every 15 minutes. That is true.
They could have made an absolute cringe reel out of this and made it a trailer.
That's true, and we don't know why they didn't. So there's no way to speed it up.
No,
there's just circle for back, but I'm worried. What if it skips a really great post-credit sequence?
I feel like nobody has that sort of thing skip a post-credit sequence these days.
Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline.
You mean the only thing?
Continue to explore to completing Shroud Fates, finding all the golden chests and legendary gear, and defeating some of the strongest
Magna, as you called it at one point in the game and then changed your mind, of Rasharn. The 6. You want me to fight more Magnuses?
Those are the worst.
The adventure continues. I disagree. The adventure ends.
They couldn't even make a post-credit scene. They just like, whatever, do it.
Here's your post-credit scene.
It's gone.
Fucking
We
assholes.
killed it.
Oh, hey, Armor Core 6. Hooray!
Oh my god. The sad thing is you have to re-download that.
Oh no, it's an update!
What? Why? Why didn't it do this automatically?
I played so much sigiling! Yippee! I sigiled so hard and you couldn't download an update?
Oh no. Chris, why would you buy this when it hit $5 to play through it? Why would you do that to yourself?
The same part of his brain that's like, I should play through Days Gone again.
Hey, you remember that part in the playthrough where I did the hook onto the energy tether and it slammed me straight into a wall? That's this. That's this moment right here. Yes. I was like, I'm free now. Whoop.
Well, chat.
Maybe this is the update that will make it run as smoothly as the PS4 version.
He says that as though they've announced an update that's going to do that.
I know, right? Hang in there. God, that guy, Lance McDonald.
Yeah.
He tweeted about, he figured out why Elden Ring runs worse on PS4 version than the PS5 version.
Uh-huh. His explanation sounds completely insane, and I would assume he was being a troll.
Right.
If he didn't offer to actually show Modern Vintage Gamer in private what he's talking about.
Oh my god.
Because what he said is so obscene.
Right.
That I could not believe him.
Mm-hmm. It did seem insane.
So chat, according to Lance McDonald, the reason the PS5 versions of these games keep running worse than the PS4 versions of these games running on a PS5 is the PS5 builds are always compiled with no compilation optimizations, no compiler level optimizations. Now, I know that doesn't mean anything to like 99% of you, but that's fucking insane and there's no reason you should ever do that. Which is why I thought he was trolling until I digged into the replies. And in the replies, he's like, I'll totally show you that later. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Mario 64, wait, no, Mario 64 had an excuse. That shit was so cutting edge back then that there might have legitimately been problems from using those optimizations. Nowadays, 30 fucking years later almost, we're safe! Use them! What are you doing?
I don't know.
Drumsoft, is that you? Are you in the room? Well, obviously, this is going to take too long to download the update. We got to show them Firewall Ultra.
No.
It's the only way, Bob.
I guess I gotta move these things out of the way.
Yeah, you're gonna move that out of the way while we download this update and play Firewall Ultra.
Hopefully it downloads while we're playing an online game.
Yeah, it's not the PS3 era. I think we're good. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. We're gonna play 8 minutes of Firewall Ultra. 8 whole fucking minutes of this game. Might it take more than 8 minutes to set up? Maybe.
The answer might surprise you.
Now, luckily, this game kind of sucks, so standing isn't even an advantage.
Oh, yeah, I guess not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't let you adjust your height with your stance. They don't let you do anything.
What?
Sucks, dude.
I guess that's for being balanced as this online shooter. That's really really lame though.
I'm pretty sure Pavlov lets you.
Yeah, because Pavlov's a game that wants to be fun. This is a tactical shooter.
Well, Pavlov's also like Counter-Strike, I've heard, for people, so I don't know.
I don't know then.
The people in Firewall insisted Pavlov is like Call of Duty. Then I talked to other people. Oh right, I need to take that off because I have lenses installed. I talked to other people outside of Firewall Ultra. Yes, good luck checking the play area. Hello, Robert.
Hi.
I guess you need a better perspective on this fucking room covered in cables. What do you mean? You're looking at it, bud. Do you want to give up? I do want to give up on life right now. What are you doing? It never does this. Okay, I turned it off. I'm just gonna sit here and do this. This is the stream now.
Why?
I've literally had it I've never once had my PSVR be like, I have no idea. I am. I think you might be throwing it off.
Maybe. That seems insane though. It's like there's a person.
There we go! What the fuck was any of that about? Okay.
Betrayal.
Yeah, that was a betrayal. Okay, I'll scoot in.
Darkness.
Hello?
Wait, okay. All right.
The weirdest thing is it always spawns the start screen there all the way to the right. Here we go. I'm just gonna do that. Sure. Yeah, let's just get us in an actual game.
Is this as dark for you as it is for us out here? Because it's super dark.
It's pretty fucking dark. I'm curious how dark it is for you guys, but I can't check.
Right, he can't look,
Well,
but it is.
Yeah, that is insanely dark. Okay, it's not that dark. Man, I imagine this is gonna look like shit then. If that was that dark.
Okay, this is a lot more viewable.
Yeah, I didn't know you can aim by looking where you want to shoot.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
So you can just spam that, you know, you drop one dude and while you're shooting him, you can look at another dude and hit
Do we have a full
tap it
lobby?
again.
Oh, we need to wait for 3 people. That's great. Armored Core 6 is downloading,
And also,
so
you know, the button underneath the trigger finger, that
unless
moves your
maybe
fingers.
it's just not telling.
If you just tap
This
that,
timer
you
normally
don't
only
have to hold the
goes
gun.
when we have a full lobby.
Huh. Okay.
I see 2 people over there.
Thanks for letting me know that, because I've been squeezing.
Yeah, we're missing 2 people, but it's pretending it's
Yeah.
gonna
What
do
I
a
do
countdown.
is
By the way,
just, you know,
that thing
I
you
press
saw my hand
L1
doing, where it's
and
gripping the gun.
L1 and
That's
R1
the thing I'm
at the
talking
same
about.
time.
That just
At the
happens
same time,
accidentally, where
when I
you'll
see
reload
someone,
and then that just starts.
And then I release
That's so
it to
crazy.
walk and
It's
to do my-
nuts.
How's it
to do
this
all the
rough?
things because
I don't
it's really
I
complicated
don't
to
know.
walk
This
and
is a $40
sometimes
VR game, which is already like
it's,
weird.
Like I've never all the VR shooters we played. Like for VR 1 and 2, none of them seem as rough as this.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea.
And you
Chat,
have
let us know if that is too
sight
loud.
right on your face, and you kill them.
And if you close one
Yes,
eye,
exactly, on Osprey. They should have bone cracking sounds for your arms doing that.
They should.
You just gave me more useful information in like 5 seconds. You're gonna kill them. Did last night.
Mute my mic.
How is because we're playing a lot.
There's got to be some way. I guess there's no button you can hold like on the PlayStation controller.
Yeah, you just tap it there. If you hold it, it'll mute everything.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never needed to do that because I don't play a lot of online on VR.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. There's got to be some way though.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what most people are doing.
1, 2, 3. So, do you think this Armored Core is going to download
One
even
more.
in time?
They need one more.
Yeah.
Hope nobody.
Like, do you think this match will start?
When I look away.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think the match will start before before Armored Core finishes.
What's the fuck was that? Is it even counting down for you guys, or do you guys?
So
just
I hold the
zero?
trigger to ready my gun, and then it'll
Just
snap to my
zeros.
chest, and then my left arm finally finds it.
No, they
One
have
of the
to
interesting
fix it.
things about this
They're
game
gonna
is it will
fix
literally
eventually.
aim down sights
It's
wherever
gonna
you're
be
looking.
faster. That's
But it
usually how
feels
goes.
weird because then you gotta adjust your arms from there, and it definitely doesn't map right, as I'm sure you can tell by looking at me.
Yeah, no, that's clearly wrong.
Yeah, the gun feel in this is just very, very wrong. Oh. One moment. I'm adjusting a
People
mic
are bitching
behind.
too much on the internet, and I think I like this game.
Yeah, stop. Looks like you're breaking your arms.
I do this for you viewers. Oh yeah, we should plug in that
Oh, yes.
Where is that?
Where is?
Okay. There you go. Here you go, Robert.
Press both buttons. I do that, and then automatically you're gonna kill them. What he said, it's really
Yeah, we're not gonna start a match even.
This game came out yesterday. Just so we're clear on how quickly that community just didn't exist.
How we
Oh, there it
it's
is.
gonna be done in a minute, huh?
Is somebody is there?
It's okay. It's
Press
just, you
button
know, the
and you
first
automatically
day of the weekend.
I'm sure it's like really late. Let me see, what time is it?
Every time I
No one
turn
would
that
play a
setting
shooter
on,
at.
It's about 11:40. Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no one would play a fucking shooter.
That's also a bug.
So everyone went to bed. They were all sleepy.
They all played Immortals of Aveum and just got depressed. What is that? Why did you do that?
Aim, and that's why they are beating.
Okay.
Because
Gun's just
they're
gonna
trying
be.
to aim like with the L1, and that's hard, really hard. Unless you have a gun stack. I don't have a gun stack, but I'm killing people. Yeah,
So
no,
that
it
was an
makes
example.
sense.
Yeah.
Of me reloading and it just pointing the wrong way, which will get your ass killed. Okay, we finally have 4 people. We can do one match.
In fact,
Great.
this game is really easy. You just have
Thank
to
you,
just
God.
do that
I'm gonna
trick
beat the
and-
hell out of this mic.
It's ruggedized. It's fine.
Oh yeah, is it?
Sure.
It's like one of those military laptops that has like 7 inches of rubber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have 4.
We're
We're
gonna.
gonna start any minute.
Man, it's so weird to be like.
Oh, that's
There's
it.
no way to turn off the fucking mic.
Yeah,
or
that seems
mute
insane.
people in my lobby.
Right? Like,
See, there's a white one amongst the red.
yeah, there's got to be something in game, if not in main menu.
Dungy.
Just that.
Damn.
You have to look. You have to look.
Also, all of these menus are for some
With your
reason
eyes.
only eye
Eye
driven.
tracking is
Oh my
really
God,
good.
I can't do
mean,
anything here
It's like a
with.
cheat in this game, really.
There we go. Goodbye.
This is Firewall. What is it?
Ultra.
Ultra. For anyone who's just joining us.
Tinnitus sound, tinnitus volume. Yeah, for anyone who's confused, we beat Immortals of Aveum. We had to download an update for Armored Core 6, and now we're playing Firewall Ultra, the game I'm probably going to contact Sony and ask for. What? The arms do that.
Protect the access points and make sure the data remains secure at all
Sometimes you should finish making something and realize what's gone wrong before you release it.
I swear, like, Sony didn't give a shit.
Hostiles at the access points.
The Armored Core finished updating now, but we
We're
figured
gonna
to do one with
whole
these.
match. We're good.
They know the location of the data.
Man, this is back to being so dark we can't even see anything.
Right, that's why I said you guys were screwed if the fucking main menu looked like that. Oh, shit. It's okay, I'm sure my teammates have me. I'll just crawl backwards.
Yeah, you got this.
I'm a very good crawler.
Oh, my God!
Down. 3 remaining.
Well, that went well. So you can actually communicate from being dead with your allies to let them know like where these guys are exactly.
That's convenient.
But okay, watch my head movement and watch what the camera does. Do you know how disorienting it is to just not have a track at all?
Yeah. Wow. It
Like,
doesn't even
they
give you.
don't want me to cheat to that extent.
Mm-hmm.
Which was completely like off-putting yesterday. I'm used to it now, but it's fucking strange. Admittedly, it's a lot more tolerable in a chair.
Uh-huh.
So maybe that's why it's more tolerable now.
Yeah, and when you got this, you didn't know it was only multiplayer, did you?
Yeah, because they were like, we have the... Like, for some reason, it sounded like there was more to this package. And the more to this package sounds like it's just co-op versus AI. And it's not even a distinctly different version of the normal PvP.
Oh.
Right?
Yes, it became Five Nights at Freddy.
Enemy eliminated. 2 to go.
It's so spooky.
So you can't, like, crouch, like with real motion. How do you crouch? Is there a button?
Yes.
Okay.
It's R3.
Hostiles at the objective.
Huh.
I was just losing it over our dude getting shot to death while that person had their gun aimed backwards over their shoulder.
Before it's too late.
How cool they are.
Interrupted.
The game's fun, but like all these problems and the $40 price and like the glitches and stuff drive me fucking insane. Also, once again, I can't mute people or myself.
Teammate lost.
I don't get it. See, like I have this menu and it's gone.
You don't have that menu.
Let's
Sorry.
try that again. I have this menu. And I can't, okay, and it's gone because I hit slightly to the left or right.
That's how we do it.
But I can't do anything on that. I can't mute anyone. It doesn't tell me anything helpful. I did. That's fair. And while I can see the game in here, it's so dark that I actually see the OLED pattern. So I see like the film grain everywhere.
That's
like all of this.
That's so weird that they like would be able to make it like this and not notice all these problems.
Yeah. The HDR does look really good, but at a certain point it's like there are enough problems and stuff with the game. Which I guess I should stress to people, one of the things that's frustrating is like you barely gain ranks, which ranks are just like Call of Duty, how we're gonna unlock different guns and stuff.
Yeah, okay. Man. Yeah, but you played for like 3 hours yesterday,
and I didn't
right?
gain 1 rank. And I won a lot of those matches.
People unfamiliar with Call of Duty, that would get him like 10 at least.
Yeah, that's what I was telling people in fucking Firewall. I was like, I would be ranked 10 in Call of Duty by now. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Firewall is down. I need whatever is
That's
on
if he did bad.
Uh-huh. Start the hack.
Oh, this is insanely dark.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how bad it looks out there after having seen the menu.
I think someone mentioned you have to go to a certain mode to get ranks. He was earning points for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's earning points, so he's only like halfway towards the first rank after 3 hours.
Yeah, somebody was trying to say, oh, you need to extract the crypto. And I'm like, no, that shit's lying on the ground. You can pick it up everywhere. And that's currency, that's not rank. Oh, shit. You know, I think sitting next to this might present some problems.
Right.
Frenzy down. 2 remaining. Data transfer online.
I'm gonna need our guys to win even though I just died, so that way I could go play Armor Core 6.
Restart it before this mission is totally bollocksed.
Don't worry, you died pretty early last time they had you.
Yeah, but there are only 2 of them left alive, and I don't know what the enemy team looks like. Here, let me try to look at the enemy team.
It looks like one of their players dropped entirely.
Data transfer complete. Job well done.
Okay, there we go. Good job, everyone.
That's rough, Russianberg. This reminds me of the first Tomb Raider reboot. Wanted you to max your rank in multiplayer system twice.
There it is. The fucking results screen all the way up there.
Up there in the sky.
There's no way to change this either. Standing up wouldn't change my height.
No, because what?
So as you can see, I got 200 crypto. Yippee. And then over here, I got 20 whole points on rank. Which, to be clear, I've gotten a lot of eliminations on other matches. I've revived people a lot. It seems like the highest you could feasibly get there's like 60, 80. And it just barely moves.
My God. Siphon filter.
Anyway.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
What happened?
Oh, I don't know.
Your teammates are probably all very upset.
They're so disappointed. How are they going to win without Danji?
Right?
How are they going to do it? Yeah, anyway. The game would be fine if it was done, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And especially if it had single-player content, because it's $40 fucking.
Right?
It's crazy to be like, you better hope you get a lobby, otherwise the game doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That's why multiplayer only games are such a hard proposition.
Right, especially on something as like small a platform is like PSVR 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like there is not enough.
Yeah, because this isn't on other things. It's published by Sony.
Right.
So I don't get to do crossplay like I can in Pavlov.
Mm-hmm.
Or, Walkabout Mini Golf or any of these other VR games I have been really enjoying. Let's see. Like everyone else. New title for the stream, of course. Also, we got to tell people we're no longer streaming Immortals of Aveum.
Right? It's over, guys. We killed it. We beat it and we deleted it. It's over.
I really don't like the trope that is, I made a noble sacrifice so I didn't have to pay the penalty. I don't like that trope. Yippee! I don't think that's good, and I hate every time it shows up. It has been haunting me since the 90s.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
That's the end of that, 5.